It's time. Let's see here. Welcome, welcome. Blanket because it's breathing. Sweater. The maniac is eating his food. Been sitting there for an hour and he hasn't touched it until I come in here. Hello everyone. Passion's time. You can hear me, right? Yep, you can hear me. Alright. Oh, got double audio. PlayStation double audio. Okay, that's fixed. Frank. Hey, Stinky. Bed here so he can sit near us. So Frank can enjoy the show too. Got my trail mix. Oh, the DVDs. I need to get the DVDs. I think we're on.
Nick Stillinger donated $5. Happy something, Nathan.
Nick! Thank you! That's $5 towards the $50 goal. I try to get $50 every week. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Direct donation. Hello, Huddle, Boz, Fanfare, Avatar, Shark, Duke, Hulk, Derek, Roomba, Adam, Shihu, Dragon Buddy, Rando Panda. Whoever is here, welcome to the party. Okay, so we have one more episode on this disc, and then we'll have to switch discs. Get the stack out. Let's see here. We are on. Here is disc 101 to 105. We'll get that ready. Keep these in order. Have to sneeze. Oh. Thank you, Nick. Good to see you, and thank you very much for $5. There it is. $5. We're 45 away from hitting the weekly goal of admission that helps me keep doing this. If I can earn at least $50 every time we do the Wednesday stream, and then it's worth it for me and I earn a little bit of money. At the end of the month I earn $200 extra just from doing these streams, and that would be great. I also have started streaming on Sundays, which some of you have noticed, so if you aren't around on Wednesdays, come by on Sunday where we watch Unsolved Mysteries. Update on the Unsolved Mysteries Sunday streams. They will not be viewable after them being live, because Unsolved Mysteries, the company that owns them, pulls it down, and for like a few hours it lasted, and people were able to watch it. Maybe it was like 12 hours at most. People were able to watch it, but then they take it away and it says it's blocked, so no one can see it besides me. So they become blocked. So if you want to watch on Sunday, if we're going to continue watching Unsolved Mysteries on Sundays, if that's the show, then you got to see it live. Otherwise, YouTube will stop it. Or the company that owns the show. Or we switch the show and we watch something else on Sundays. I don't really mind continuing watching Unsolved Mysteries. It's just no one's going to be able to watch it after the fact. So We'll have to figure that out. Whatever, if you guys don't mind, then whatever, we'll keep going. But these streams, so I stream twice a week, Sunday afternoon for Unsolved Sundays, and Wednesday night, which is this. This is the more longer running live stream that we do weekly, where we watch Passions, the greatest show ever made. We try to watch 5 episodes a night, and that will get saved and stored. You can watch previous streams if you want to watch through and watch these shows with us. So there you go. Thank you, Hoddle. Hello, Vinny. Awesome, Rumba. Congratulations on finishing your tree. Merry freaking Christmas. I fell asleep during the last stream. On Sunday, Rumba? Or last week, last Wednesday. Oh gosh, every time I sneeze, my nose runs for like 30 minutes and I just keep wiping it. Hey, Frank. Hi, Frankie. You gonna lay on that blanket? That's the blanket I was gonna use. And you have your bed. You have two beds right here. Frankie has 2 dog beds within like 2 feet of each other, right next to me. And then I have a blanket on the ground. He's standing between all of them. Let's see. There he is. There's the blanket. Here's his bed. His other bed is up behind this monitor. You can sort of see. There it is. I got wires everywhere here. Hey, Frank. Let's see what he. Oh, great. He's here. He's gonna take the Christmas bed. He loves this Christmas bed. Oh, he's taking nothing. He's going to the food. He's leaving. Frank's being emo. See what he does. Thank you for the blurp. If anyone does want to blurp me, I earn like 25 cents or 50 cents every time. There's a link in the description. You can play noises and scare me and disturb me and bother everybody. It's usually funny, but I hate it. So you can do that. Link in the description. You can donate direct in the description as well, and it goes right to my bank account. Or if you use YouTube Super Chat, that also helps. YouTube takes 30%, but it all adds to the $50 I try to earn every week. So thank you everyone who does support, and if you become a member of this channel for $1.99, that really does help. And then you get the emotes. I gotta add some more emotes. We got Timmy, our favorite character on this show that we're about to watch. So become a $1.99 member and get the emotes. And then you get the cool Nathan 64 badge. Video hookup, Jin Jin. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. So yeah, there we go. Time to watch the show. I'm going to do this. I have to update my PlayStation. Have you guys seen this? It's like the 30th anniversary thing. Let me turn. Oh my gosh, I just realized the PlayStation music was super loud still. Okay, Frank has chosen this bed, if you want to know. He's in the bed right next to me, the Christmas bed. There you go. What is this? Go to set. Choose your favorite generation. I can update the theme for my PlayStation. 30th anniversary. I don't see the... Okay. Oh, I see. There's a PlayStation 1 down below. PlayStation 2 as the PlayStation 2 blocks, like when the loading screen happens. PlayStation 3, I'm very used to this one. PlayStation 4, I like the PlayStation 4 one. It's very vaporwave. I'm dealing with PlayStation 4. I like it. I like it. I mean, it doesn't really look much different because it's covered in advertisements.
Money.
Bosnev donated $2.
Oh my gosh.
A nice, quiet donation.
Thank you, Boz, for the $2. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go here to the DVD. Metal Slug Tactics. I don't know if I know what that's all about.
Last time on Passions.
Okay, wait. We don't know what episode. I think this is probably playing. It's probably playing.
What do you want me to do? Describe
Episode 100. We're gonna confirm. Okay. Before we begin, what time? We're 15 minutes into it. Let me do it. 15:15 is gonna be the starting point. Ready? Welcome back, everyone, to the weekly Wednesday stream where we watch the greatest show ever created. the 1999 hit Passions, the soap opera with magic, mystery, and science fiction. My favorite show in the world. This is, I think, week 20. It's probably longer than that. We've been watching it since the summer. Welcome back. If you didn't know, I also stream on Sundays now, 2 streams a week. I watch Passions on Wednesday night, and I stream on Sunday afternoon watching Unsolved Mysteries. That won't be saved and stored on YouTube because the people who own Unsolved Mysteries pull it down and block it. So if you want to watch the Sunday stream, watch live with us Sunday afternoon. If we switch shows, then it'll stay up and you can watch it after the fact if we don't watch Unsolved Mysteries. But for the time being, that's what we're watching. But here we are, Wednesday night, beginning again. Time to start the episode. Episode 100. Thanks for being here. Party time.
Last time on Passions.
Let's take the recap. Wanted to get the whole rant out for people who click
She admitted that Martin
the 15-minute marker. Now you know the whole deal.
And he always came home on time. He was a very dependable man. A real family man.
Ooh, they got like sci-fi music
She
playing.
was certain something terrible had happened to him.
You hear
Why
that?
don't I remember any of this? Well, I think you were already in France. In fact, I think that your father had sent you off that very
Just
morning.
donated $1.
Well, that's
Sorry,
strange.
Christmas is tough with
The
2
two
kids.
things, one happening right after
I
the other.
understand, and I
Mom
very
having
much
nightmares
appreciate you
and
giving
being
me
sent off to
anything.
Paris and-
Thank you
and Martin
for getting us
Fitzgerald's
closer to our
disappearance.
$50 weekly goal.
It is a
If anyone's got a
coincidence.
buck, I'll take it.
And then Julian warning me.
Welcome
not
to the weekly
question
party.
about either incident.
What you mad at me for? You mad at me because my life ain't all sewn up neat and perfect like yours? Huh? It's scared that the other people out there in the world ain't the same as you?
Take it easy. You don't have to get all mad.
I mean, do you have any idea what it'd be like to be a kid from the hood in L.A., leave home for a couple of days and come back and find your entire family gone? Huh? I mean, do you have any idea what it'd be like to
Gonna move
hustle,
this stuff
scrape,
around.
and finally make a nice little place for yourself in the music business, and then boom, some fool comes along and snatches it away from you. But you ain't gonna let that get you down either, because one day you find out that you just might have a connection to this little town that you never heard of 3,000 miles away called Harmony. So you go there on a 1 in a million chance that maybe this time you just might catch a break. Maybe even find out who you are, where you came from. And all you hear are dead ends. So just when you think you're about to throw in the towel,
This is a
some old guy
long-winded
pops up out of
rant.
nowhere and says, oh, he knows something about you. And then he slips away from you too, just like every other thing in your life slips away from you. You tell me, what would you do?
Hello, Overlord. Hi, everybody. All right. That was our recap. Here we go. Episode
I want
100.
some answers now. Do you
That's
understand me?
enough, Chad.
Now!
You're scaring him. He's an older man.
All right.
He's an older man. He's like 100. He's the oldest man.
Where'd you go, man? Huh? Why'd you disappear?
Disappear?
We were at the book cafe. Remember? You went outside to make a phone call.
And then you ran out on us. Why?
I didn't run out on anybody.
Is this your hat?
You stole my
You
hat.
left it on top of the phone booth and you took off. Now why? What you so afraid of?
I'm afraid of you. I don't know who you are.
What kind of scam you trying to pull, man?
Don't! I will handle this.
He's senile. What do you expect?
Don't you remember us from the book cafe yesterday? You said that you knew something about Chad Harris as a baby.
Hello,
That there
Anakin.
would be people in Harmony that would be very interested to know that he was back.
I did?
And then you went outside to make a private phone call.
Crantina,
before you could
hello.
tell Chad anything else.
That's right, and I left my hat by the phone.
The call you were making was about Chad Harris. Who did you call? What did they say?
Yeah, he's wild. Oh, fast forwarding. Oh,
What is it,
what am I
Teresa?
doing?
Why are you so upset that we won't be working together?
You said it was a very important project, and
Teresa's
you said you
looking
needed my
pretty
help. I
nice.
just thought you should stay and work on it, but that's all.
She's looking very
What are you saying?
secretarial.
I'm saying she's crazy about you.
Oh no, I dropped my nut.
Is that it, Teresa? Because of the project? Is that the only reason you're upset I'm going away?
Here's to me. I made Sheridan think she only dreamed there was a bloody corpse, and I defanged Senior Luis by telling him his father was a thief. Good work, Julian.
He's cheersing himself. His diabolical era has begun.
Still celebrating, Julian.
I have every reason to celebrate. Everything's going enormously well for me and for the family.
Oh, yes. Because you convinced Sheridan that it was all just a nightmare, that she really didn't see a corpse in the living
Can
room.
we get
and that her
69 likes?
hands weren't all
On
bloody.
our way.
Yes, it wasn't easy to convince her, so yes, I'd say that's one hell of a reason to celebrate.
You know, isn't it odd that you let her go on thinking all those years that her nightmares were based in reality?
I didn't let her do anything. I'd hoped she'd get over the delusion.
Yeah, so one would think she would have after all those years. What did you say to finally convince her?
I simply told her the truth. You make it sound like I pulled a fast one on my own sister. Is that what you think?
Yeah, I'm just remembering I overheard you and your father talking, and you and Alistair said that you would sacrifice Sheridan for the sake of the Crane image.
As usual, you're quoting me out of context.
Oh.
Almost
What was
halfway.
the context on it?
Thank you.
It seemed pretty obvious to me that you and your father would sick the dogs on Sheridan if she got out of hand.
I set a goal at the top of the YouTube chat. If anyone's got super chats they want to throw in, if we get 10 over the next 3 hours, the goal is complete, and I will freaking poop if it happens. And it all adds to the $50 weekly admission. Thank you.
Overly dramatic as usual. May I get you a glass of port?
No, thank you.
She's straight edge now.
But I'm afraid I have to warn you, I think your celebration is a bit premature.
You have to do better than that to bring me down today, Ivy. I'm on top of the world.
You have to raise it now. It's linty.
Well, I'm afraid Sheridan isn't quite as convinced as you'd like her to be.
What do you mean she's not convinced? Of course she's convinced.
No. She is still very concerned.
I love the analogy that they're both playing chess right now. That's what they're doing with their dialogue and in real life. Husband versus wife. Evil versus good. I like this. We just started. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes into it. If anyone's just joining, welcome, welcome. On our way to 69 likes.
About that night. She still thinks she might have killed someone.
Come on, Sheridan. I heard you on the phone with the airport. So why are you going to New Mexico? What are you up to?
If Martin Fitzgerald is there, then everything's fine. And if he's not, then I'm a killer.
I asked you a question. Does this trip to New Mexico have anything to do with my father? Hey, what's going on? Well, it seems
So Luis and Charmander aren't mad at each other anymore, right? Didn't he? Isn't that the thing we heard from him last week? Luis, right here, said he like understands her, right? Or didn't they have a heart to heart? He still seems like he's being rude towards her. I thought he was like nice now. Doesn't seem to be being very nice.
Crane here is very interested in my father and his whereabouts. And I want to know why.
He's like, wah, wah.
I would hold the hand of the
Skip.
lovely was a fire.
Derek! $10. Thank you.
Enjoy the pooping.
I will. Thank you. That'll take us $7 above the 8. So we'll be at $15. If my math is correct. Thank you. Thank you.
Why would Sheridan be interested in your father?
Oh, that's what I'd like to know. But isn't it an amazing...
Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. You idiot. Wow, dude. You're banned. Everyone spanked Derek. Hello, Edward. I'm doing great. Well, I was. Thank you for saying hello.
Working in New Mexico with my father's social security number, Miss Crane decides to fly to New Mexico.
It is an amazing
Derek,
coincidence.
King
Yeah, and
Troll.
especially since her father accused my father of embezzling funds from the Crane Industries just before Pop disappeared.
Sure. What's going on?
Need time to attend a personal matter? You were leaving me this note? What personal matter are you talking about? What in New Mexico could be personal to you, Sheridan? Does this concern my father? Well, it's a simple question, yes or no.
Luis, why would she want to find your father? What possible reason could she have?
There was a body under a sheet, and I was standing beside it with my hands covered in blood.
That was only a dream, Sheridan.
What if it wasn't a dream? What if that body is Martin Fitzgerald?
What?
What if I killed Pilar's husband, Luis's father?
That's all I'm trying to find out, Hank. What possible interest could Sheridan Crane have with my father? And what do you know about his
She thinks that's who she killed.
Did your brother
from the
Julian
memory.
set this little trip up? Is this trip connected to my father? Answer me, damn it!
Yes, I'm going to New Mexico about your father.
Why? What the hell business is it of yours?
What do you mean she's not convinced? I explained the whole thing to her. She only dreams she saw blood.
Well, I'm sure your explanation was very thorough.
You're really, really making me jump. That's so loud. Is that really loud for you guys?
She was buying it last time I spoke to her.
I didn't
Oh,
have
it's not
to say
too loud for
anything.
you guys. That's really
Sheridan
loud for me.
decided
Oh,
all
maybe
on
it
her
is
own
loud.
that
No.
Believing you might not be the best thing.
Wow.
Can't
That
have
is
this mess dragged out
startling,
again.
dude.
It's imperative that Sheridan forget all about that night.
Well, I know that's what you and your father want, but you know your sister. She's very willful. She just doesn't believe this
Ashton,
dream
good to
could
see you.
It's
I have a
ridiculous.
passion.
I mean,
A
there's not a
passion
shred
for
of evidence
Wednesdays.
anywhere that she
222.
ever saw a
Me
corpse, blood on her
too.
hands, or a coffin.
Thank
There's
you
no
very
evidence
much.
that it was
Welcome to the party.
anything but a child's nightmare.
I'm well aware there's no evidence, Julian. But then there never is when a crane is involved in something.
Okay, I'll turn it down.
Yes.
Was that not
Well, you're
Derek?
implying that
I
we
blame
still
them
know
all
very
on
good
Derek.
evidence.
Please. We both know how powerful the Crane Empire is. If Alistair wanted something buried, it would be very easily accomplished.
It's beside the point. Just who the hell does she think was lying there dead?
Well, she thinks the body under the bloody sheet was Luis's father, Martin Fitzgerald.
Why would she think that Martin was the corpse?
Oh, it's the other a-hole.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have
Tom.
to blame me.
I knew it.
Oh, it was you, Dragon
What
Buddy.
did you say to her?
Dragon Buddy is not an a-hole. But
Sheridan
Dragon
just
Buddy
wanted to know
is
exactly when
hanging
Martin
with the wrong
disappeared.
crowd.
I told him.
Yep, there he is.
What are you covering
King
up, Julian?
Stewage Brain.
Nothing.
And there was no harm in my telling Sheridan that Martin disappeared the day before she was banished to Paris.
She wasn't banished. She was sent to the best psychiatrist in France.
Because she insisted she had killed someone. She was hysterical about it. Tell me the truth. Is it just a coincidence? Or did Sheridan kill Martin Fitzgerald?
No, Twitch degenerates. Settle down. Go away, Twitch degenerates. Go back to your cave, your Twitch
Are you
cave.
sure it's just the
This is
project you're worried
this is
about?
live entertainment for respectable people.
Of course. I mean, you did tell me it was an extremely important project, and I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't try to make you stay and work on it.
And that's all there is to it. The importance of the project.
Yeah. What else could it be?
I don't know. No, just forget I said anything. You just laugh if I told you.
So are you going to stay and work on this important project?
No, we'll have to wait.
I hate they're using channel points. No channel points. I need to earn a penny from that.
Well, isn't your future career with Crane Industries important?
Sure, but it's not like I'm going to be gone for a lengthy vacation. It's just going to be a few days. Teresa, I hope I'm not putting a damper on your enthusiasm. You're terrific for being interested in my work. I just hope some guy doesn't take you away from me.
Whoa.
I need someone like you in my life.
Me too.
Orville, do you remember who you talked to on the phone about Chad Harris?
Chad Harris. Chad Harris.
Yeah, Chad Harris. How many times are we gonna go through this, man?
Nope, never
Should
heard
it?
of him.
You Twitch people be over on Twitch.
Anybody named Chad Harris.
Oh, man.
First you say you remember me, that I was born here in Harmony. Now you saying you never heard of me? The hell you trying to pull, man? Come on.
Chad. You are just making this worse, okay? Orville is an older man.
Tell you what.
Just show me the hole.
Degenerates. I like that these two are acting like a couple. The way she like handles him and the way they talk together to each other, they feel like a couple. Do they not? I like it. Like when she yells at him, tells him to stop being an idiot. They're gonna get together for sure. 100%.
Joker.
Might even be getting
Machine gun. Fart. Blurb. But with words. Fart, fart. 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 Fart, fart, fart.
Is that the AI thing that I turned on, unfortunately? Oh, wow, look at that. I've earned $12.22 through YouTube. After the YouTube fees, I'm at $12.22. That's interesting. That's the time I was born. That's really odd. It's totally random. Because total what I've earned, you can see across the screen, is $16.55 through direct donations. But the YouTube money is $12.22. That's bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Dankeschön. Anyway, I like them together.
Kyle, it's not his fault if he can't remember.
Oh, yeah. Are they brother and sister? Oh, that's a bummer. They're definitely going to make out and it's going to be twisted. And then they're going to, like, drink bleach because they're going to realize what happened. Got to clean their mouths out.
What bothers me is the way his memory seems to just come and go.
That's the way it works, Chad. I do volunteer work at a nursing home. I see people like this all the time.
Well, what do I have to do? Because I ain't leaving until I get some answers.
Well, why don't you try being a little nicer to him? He might be a little more helpful if you weren't trying to rough him up.
Okay. Orville, I'm sorry for losing my temper, okay? It won't happen again. But I really need
for you to
tell me
he
what
says.
you know about me, Chad Harris.
I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm going to talk to the girl because she's nice.
Orville, I'm sorry, but I really can't stay. I've got this paper due
Next
at
time,
school
let
and
me pick out some juicy
It's okay, you
melons.
go ahead. We'll be okay here.
No.
Everything out of Tom's mouth is sick and twisted.
Gotta go. I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, Orville, I'll stay a little bit longer, okay? But for Orville's
90s
sake,
eyebrows.
It's all right. Just take all the time you need to remember. Hey, but do you mind going inside? Maybe we'll have some hot tea.
Hot tea?
Yeah, I'll make us some hot tea and then we'll talk, okay?
Okay, but make it strong. My brain needs a lot of caffeine.
I couldn't remember the word. Where does this guy live in an alley? What is that?
Do you really mean that, Ethan? You need me in your life?
You're darn right I do. You keep me grounded.
Ethan is an idiot. He's the king of leading this girl on and having no idea he's doing it. Yeah, you're a great person. I love you. You know, as an assistant type of love. Or he's trolling everyone. He's like, he's got to be the biggest troll, right?
And you pull me back when I get
Playing
distracted,
dumb.
and you make sure I keep my nose to the grindstone.
Is that what I do?
Yes. I mean, I've always believed in working hard, but lately I've been beginning to wonder what I'm working toward.
Well, aren't you working toward taking over Crane Industries someday?
Yes, my father keeps telling me the future of Crane Industries depends on me. I mean, I went through prep school, college, law school, hearing that mantra over and over again.
What mantra?
Exactly, Shannon. I want to get married and have children with you. In a business sense, of course.
Work hard.
I can imagine
you're
him
gonna be
saying
in
that.
charge someday. I never stopped to think about what I wanted. I always did just what was expected of me.
Have you
41
always done
likes.
what your family expected you to do?
Getting close to 69, 18 away.
I guess. But ever since I came back to Harmony...
No.
I've been thinking how...
Maybe you don't want to
28
run
away.
industries.
Frankly, I don't know. I mean, I hear you talking about the career you want in fashion design so passionately. I just wish I felt that passionate about something.
Num num. Trail mix done.
I'm sorry. I've been rambling on, wasting your time.
No, not at all. I'm interested in what you think.
They're forming
How
a
you
deep
feel
connection,
about things.
more so than him and Gwen.
Well, the bottom line is, I've been preoccupied with certain family matters and let other matters slide.
I gotta
Matters
shave this
that
mustache.
are far more important than work.
Let's do a poll.
Like what?
Love.
Do I shave my mustache?
Love?
It's the most important thing, Teresa.
Love. Saxophone love.
Hello, Mr. Crane.
Forgive me for being paranoid, but I'd rather not talk about Sheridan killing the housekeeper's husband when the housekeeper is standing.
I honestly have no idea if I want to shave it or not. I could not say yes or no. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I want to shave it, but then times I'm like, yeah, I like it, but then sometimes I want to shave it. I don't know. I've had it for like 3 months now, and it's like, okay, maybe I shave it, grow back later. I'd like to hear what you guys think. This is what it looks like currently. It is kind of a pain when I eat because I'm always wiping it. So, I don't know.
Outside the door.
Yeah, it grows back very fast.
Well, if it really is a coincidence that Sheridan was sent to Paris the day after Martin disappeared, you shouldn't worry about Pilar overhearing.
Of course, it's a coincidence. Sheridan was having bizarre dreams. She was sent to the best doctors in Europe.
I've done that
Martin
Hulk.
disappeared
It
because
looks
he was
so
caught
ugly.
embezzling money from the company. One has
Look like a
absolutely nothing to
catfish.
do with the other.
Well, that's not what Sheridan thinks.
Well, then perhaps she's in need of even more psychiatric help. And why on earth would Sheridan kill Martin Fitzgerald? She was only a child.
An overworked detective.
That's what I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm not growing it for the
Spoiler
boxing
detective.
match, no. I don't box until into next year. So I just have it right now, and I kind of don't know why. I just did it. I was, for some reason, wanted to have my hair. I'm trying to grow my hair longer, but it's going to take till like June. Oh my God, that scared me. Freaking dingus. It's Dragon Buddy. Dragon Buddy is off the rails. Something's happened to her. She's been corrupt. How did this happen to Dragon Buddy? She became a mother and she got crazier. You think that's when you get more mature and responsible. Is that your first child, Dragon Buddy, that you just created? I hate that it's the channel points. I'm not earning anything for that right now. Unless you're a subscriber on my Twitch still. And if you are, thank you. The non-existent Twitch. The Twitch channel only exists so you guys can freaking troll me.
Let's just hope Louise doesn't hear about Sheridan's latest crazy idea. I mean, I finally put an end to his unreasonable hatred of us by telling him what his father
that's what
had
it
done
is.
and how we helped his
Motherhood
mother out
has
financially when Martin
broken you.
disappeared.
I suppose you keep saying that to convince yourself, but may I remind you that it was I who helped Pilar out with the money and not you, and certainly not Alistair.
Oh.
And if you are lying to Luis about that, it makes me wonder what else you're lying about.
Nothing.
Could you be lying about Martin's embezzlement? It seemed odd to Sheridan and to me that you and your father covered it up at the time. We both know that Alistair considers it a whipping offense for an employee to steal a paperclip, so why would he agree to cover up something as serious as embezzlement?
You don't know my father as well as you think you do.
I know him well enough to know that he's probably up to something, and you definitely are up to something.
Well, stop talking nonsense. I want you to keep a close eye on Sheridan. We can't risk her stirring up Louise.
Well, that may be something you can't do anything about.
Father's not going to like this.
Luis, cool it. Okay, Sheridan told you she was going to New Mexico about your father.
Yeah, but what I want to know is why. You were just a kid when he disappeared. Why this sudden interest in a man that you don't even know?
I'm going because I need to get some answers.
Answers to what?
A lot of talking in this episode, not a lot of doing.
Questions that have haunted and plagued someone for years about that critical day.
The day my father disappeared.
That's right.
Well,
Think about what the nights.
hopefully you
must have been like
sleep
for that
well
person.
tonight, Ashtray.
Dreading falling asleep because that's when the nightmares would begin. Horrible dreams and frightening questions. Wondering who's responsible.
Hello, Nikki.
Wondering if she had done something terrible.
What are you talking about?
The pager notifications are on a little bit of a
Is
delay.
that obvious? No, it's not obvious. Who?
Get your
She's
pagers.
talking about your mom, right, Sheridan? I mean, who else would spend sleepless nights wondering what happened to your pop that night?
Yes, that's it. I've been talking about Pilar. Who else?
Something's up.
Oh, found the kettle.
Great. Let me make you some tea. You just go relax, okay?
Exactly, Ashtray. More action.
I don't want you touching my things.
Relax, William. I ain't gonna break nothing. So as I ain't gonna steal nothing. Hey, what's this? Benny Goodman's concert at Carnegie Hall in 1938. Huh. Judy Garland of the Palace, Janis Joplin, the Beatles. Oh, this is some collection here, Orville.
Great, huh?
Great, it's awesome. So you really listen to all kinds of music, huh?
Yep, I've seen them all. Ella, Cold Spring, Billy, Woodstock in '69.
You know, music is my whole life.
Yeah.
Band.
Listen, I got a lot of records stored up down in the basement. You can look at them anytime if you want.
That'd be cool.
Do not go in the basement. That sounds scary. You can go down there anytime you want. In the basement.
Here you go, Orville.
Oh, thanks.
It's hot.
Thank you.
So, have you been able to remember anything?
About what?
Chad Harris. You said that you knew who he was.
He's like, I thought you guys were just my young friends.
Chad Harris.
You said you knew Chad Harris as a baby.
Oh, yeah. That baby boy. Now I remember. He was a real cute little kid. I remember them saying something about the kid.
Who's them? What are you talking about?
Ryan became a member. We got a new member of the stream.
Here we
Thank
see a
you.
wild Nathan watching classic TV in his home. If we are quiet, we may see a random creature and yelling at the computer monitor.
That was cool. What's his name? We got AI blurps. I like that one, the custom one. Who was that? Eshin? Thank you for the blurb. And thank you, Ryan, for becoming a member, first new member of the stream. Use the emotes. Spam them. Get your money's worth. And you can now also join the members Discord if you connect your YouTube account to your Discord profile. Paradise Loop. There's a free Discord out there, everyone. I think it's linked in the description, and there's a members Discord link somewhere.
Those people, they said something about the kid. Something, what was it? Oh, yeah. It was about that birthmark. That's it. Chad had a birthmark.
Well, do you have a birthmark?
Well, I got some kind of mark. I mean,
She's like, take off your clothes.
not too sure how long I've had it.
Well, what does it look like?
Well, this is kind of small. It's in a place that's not too easy for me to see up close.
Well, how do
She's like, I'll check it out.
you know you have it?
A lot of girls have told me about it. Hey, well, you think you could take a
She's
look
like,
at my mark
ew.
and see if it's the same one that you saw
Player.
on Baby Chad?
Yeah, I could look, but it's not going to do any good.
Well, why not?
Well, I can't see anything up close anymore.
Well, how do you read your newspapers?
I've got a magnifying glass around here somewhere.
Oh, can we find it?
Wait, so the baby he knows named Chad had a birthmark, and he has a birthmark. So what? So he knew him when he was a baby. What are they trying to find out from this guy? I don't get it. Who his parents were or something? They're not like asking questions to get to any actual information. They just want him to look at his birthmark to then say, "Yep, I was the baby that you saw." But what does this do you? What good does this do? I don't understand the point of this conversation.
Oh, I guess we could look for it. But I haven't seen it in a few weeks, though.
Forget it. We could look in this place for a
Now we
month and
see
we'd
the
never
natural
find it.
enemy of Nathan, the Twitch
Well,
stream.
I guess we'll...
While they are superior in every way, to keep them at bay, Nathan will flare his mustache.
Nope. Shut your lips. That's a lie. We know YouTube is better than Twitch. Twitch is subpar psychotic delusion mayhem streaming. We don't stream here on YouTube. We do live entertainment, premium broadcasting. So, big difference. Shut your lips, David Attenborough.
We'll find out if your birthmark is the same one as baby Chad.
Unless
Unless what?
you take a look and describe it to Orville.
Ethan, I can't believe you feel that way. That love is more important than anything. That's how I feel.
Good. You have your priorities straight. Come in.
Teresa, hello. I need you to make some phone calls for me. I'm planning the New Year's Eve benefit ball.
Yes, Mrs. Crane, right away.
I'll see you when I get back.
Yeah, I hope you won't be gone too long. I'm really anxious to help you on that special project.
What'd I miss?
No, thanks, Teresa.
I'm getting messages. Trying to respond to them. What did I miss?
I'm so glad you're getting away for the weekend with Gwen. I hope you're planning a proposal while you're there.
Oh, hello, Shannon. You haven't missed too much. Whitney and Chad are trying to get information from the old dude. And Luis and Charmander have said a lot of nothing. That's literally it.
Mother, can I do something without coaching from the peanut gallery?
Yes, of course, darling. Of course you can. I'm just so glad that you realize finally that Gwen is the perfect woman for you. Perfect in every way.
Oh, Ethan.
Yeah, Chad's going to take his pants off so Whitney can look at his big mark.
You are so right. Love
I hope Gwen is standing in the corner like a murderer,
is
listening
more
to her.
important than anything in the world.
Teresa? Mama? What are you doing?
I was just going to make some phone calls from
So
Mrs. Crane.
her mother's the creep, it turns out. I heard what you said.
You were mooning
Notice
over
how
Ethan
the
again.
Nathan
I
gets
heard
angry
you.
when Twitch is mentioned. He forcefully defends YouTube streaming, even if he is wrong. This is the law of nature.
Ugh. I don't partake. Sorry. I don't understand what you just said because I don't speak ignorance. I only speak facts.
When are you going to stop getting your hopes up about Ethan?
Mama, he asked me to work with him on a special project. I know the more time we spend together, the sooner he'll realize he could love me.
What is this special project?
I don't know. He canceled because he had to go to the family cabin.
Oh, good. Take it as a sign. You and Ethan are not meant to be together.
Mama, I can't imagine my life with anyone else. Ethan is the only man I have ever loved.
Teresa. You'll love again. You will. Now, why don't you go home?
I can't. I have to make those phone calls for Mrs. Green.
All right.
69 likes. Come on. We can do it.
I want to be home before Luis returns. I have to convince him not to have your father arrested.
Of course I was talking about Pilar, Louise. I've always wondered how I would have dealt with someone disappearing that I love dearly.
And you care enough about her to go to New Mexico and find Martin Fitzgerald.
I love Pilar. I just want to get some answers. For her.
We don't need your help.
Come on, Luis. Maybe you do.
No, this doesn't concern you, Sheridan. Now, I'll get the answers that my mother needs.
This is so weird.
It's my family's business.
He was just super nice to her last week. Remember Luis and I swear, am I dreaming this? Luis and Sheridan had like a connection and a heart to heart. He's like, I feel like I've been all wrong to you. And now he's just being a horrible person again. What the heck?
Yes. And I'll decide whether to have him arrested.
No! You'll be making a huge mistake.
Jason, it's the greatest show in the world. 1999 show called Passions. There's supernatural stuff. There's magic and mystery and drama and a witch. Strap in every Wednesday. And if you'd like to come by on Sundays, I now stream on Sundays, Sunday afternoon, watching Unsolved Mysteries. And on Wednesday nights, we watch this. And there's thousands of episodes. And we're on episode 100. This is currently episode 100. What did she say?
Now, I'll get the answers that my mother needs. It's my family's business, and I'll decide whether to have him arrested.
No! You'll be making a huge mistake. I can't do this.
What's the matter?
I'm not going to check for some mark on your whatever.
Well, how am I going to find out if it's the same one Orville saw?
I don't know, but this is ridiculous.
Look, I agree, okay? But right now, I can't think of no other way for me to find out what I want to know. And until I do, I can't leave Harmony. And I can't get out both you and your family's life.
All right. But you better not drop your pants any lower than you have to, okay? I'm not one of your girlfriends.
Don't worry. I know that.
Lower. Lower.
Wait, this is so funny. Wait, watch what's happening here. He's pulling his pants down and the old man's going lower, lower. They're gonna see his dang testicles hanging out of the back. He's instantly saying lower. Nope, not look. That guy's like, I want them down.
But you better not drop your pants any lower than you have to, okay? I'm not one of your girlfriends.
Don't worry. I know that.
Lower. Lower. The birthmark was lower. Drop your pants a little more.
Drop your pants a little more, please. I swear the birthmark was right around the tip of the wiener, somewhere around there. I don't know, just lower, lower.
See any mark?
He's like, this is so weird. He's pulling his butt out for them in front of an old man that he doesn't know, and this girl who is always yelling at him. The weirdest group to be showing your butt to. This is insane.
You are my passion for life.
Anything?
No, I told you, I don't see any kind of mark.
I told you it was lower.
I'm not looking any lower. There's nothing. Wait, there's something.
What does it look like?
It's poop. You didn't wipe all the way.
It's kind of oval, tear shape.
Is it red?
Yeah, sort of strawberry colored.
What? So this old man remembers from 30 years ago almost this little kid's birthmark on his butt. Why? Why does he even know about that birthmark? And why does he have it so memorized in his brain? This is so bizarre.
That's it. That's the mark that was on baby Chad's behind.
Is he the doctor?
I bet it's the first man's butt you ever got to look at.
That birthmark means that you're
She's like, so what if it is?
Chad Harris that I knew as a baby. Well, son of a gun.
So then I was born here in Harmony, and not in LA like I always thought.
Why wouldn't your parents have told you that?
I don't know. Orville, who took me to LA when I was a baby? Huh? I mean, was it my parents? Was it somebody else?
Oh, it's you. You're back.
Oh, he's so hard to talk to.
I've been here the whole time, Orville. Don't start getting loopy on me again, man.
They're not going to be very happy.
Oh.
No, who's not going to be very happy?
He's tuned out again. He forgot he's trying to help you track down their past.
Orville, look, don't leave me now, man. I need you, okay? I need your help.
Who are you?
It's me, Chad Harris. We were talking about music, remember? And you said you knew my name, and you told me about my birthmark.
Got a little advice for you, kid.
Hello,
Don't
Samba.
talk too much about that Chad Harris boy. It's not something that you want to mention. It's a secret.
I made those phone calls from Mrs. Crane, and she's giving a charity ball for New Year's Eve, and it sounds so wonderful.
Yes, I am sure it'll be the event of this season.
Mama, I would give
10 likes
anything
away
for
from
Ethan's
69.
arms
Thank
when we
you.
Ring in the millennium. The way things are going lately, I'll probably be at home watching the ball drop on TV.
I hope you have a marvelous time at the cabin, darling, and I want you to put work completely out of your mind.
Work? Never heard of it. You're not going to yell at me for that one, are you, Teresa?
Of course not, Ethan. I know you have your priorities straight.
That's right. We both do, don't we, Teresa?
Oh, weird. Oh, that's weird.
I'll walk you to your car.
He's done to flirt with you in front of your mom and my mom. I am supposed to be getting married. I forgot. Don't we, Teresa?
It is. It's wonderful to have dreams when you find the right person to share them with. Your father and I, we had wonderful dreams.
Mama, you can't let Luis arrest Papa.
I can only pray that he will do the right thing.
He will. I can't believe Luis would do anything to hurt our father.
What are you talking about? I'd be making a huge mistake.
Just think about what you'd be doing to Pilar. I mean, hasn't your mother suffered enough?
Sheridan was just trying to help.
Well, I don't want her help, okay? Look, just because I apologized to you for hating your family, that doesn't make us friends, all right?
I never thought it did.
Good, and it doesn't give you the right to interfere in my family's business either. Just stay out of it.
Rude.
Don't even think about
He's
going to
so
New Mexico.
rude.
What, am I under house arrest now or something?
Oh, look, if I could do that, believe me, I would. Just let me deal with my father in my own way. Now, if and when I track him down, I'll decide whether to arrest him.
I have a feeling we're not going to see any witch and no sci-fi this episode. They always alternate. Next episode, we'll have Teresa. I mean, Tabitha.
And if I make a mistake, that's my business. You got it. I'm going to go get some coffee.
He was so nice to her last episode. It's not the guy who plays Picard. No. That guy on this show is older than Picard is now. This was the 90s when Picard was young. I don't know how that could be him.
Sheridan, I know you meant well, but it's probably a bad idea to go to New Mexico. Luis is very touchy when it comes to his family.
You're probably right, Hank.
So, since you're going to be in town,
Nothing,
when am I
Samba.
gonna see you again?
Nothing
You owe me a
good
date,
just yet.
remember?
I haven't forgotten, Hank.
Good. I'm going to go get some coffee, too. You want a cup?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, this is Sheridan Crane. I would like the Crane jet fueled and ready to go. I will be going to New Mexico as planned. Thank you.
It's a free
Is it
spirit.
wrong to hold on to my dream, Ethan?
Wait! She said her dweem! I want to hear her dweem.
Is it wrong to hold on to my dream, Ethan?
My dweem.
Oh, Teresa.
Mr. Crane,
Oh my god, he's obsessed with her. He's going to do something weird.
I was just finishing up some for Ethan.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a face as lovely as yours.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Crane. Thank you.
5 likes
looking for my
away.
sister. Have you seen
Thank
her?
you.
No, sir, I haven't seen Sheridan all day.
How about Ethan?
Well, he just left for the family cabin.
Damn it, I just got to fax these papers, and I need his signature on the originals.
Well, he said he'd only be gone for a few days.
This won't wait. I have to get the papers up at the cabin somehow. I know. You can take them.
Me?
He knows what he's doing. Okay, he wasn't too creepy. That was good. He's going to send her to the cabin the papers that he really needs. Some others said, don't even think about work. By the way, if you haven't voted in the poll, vote in the poll. If we get 4 more votes, I'll end it at 69 votes. Should I shave my mustache or not? 23% said yes. A lot of people don't like the mustache.
Hello?
Yes, is this the most beautiful woman on the eastern seaboard?
His car drives crooked. Car is facing to the right, and the street is going to the left. What the heck?
I don't know. Am I?
Absolutely. What are you still doing at home?
I'm just packing. I'll be leaving in a few minutes.
Not soon enough. I can't wait until we're together again.
Oh, neither can I.
Now, this event is going to be very memorable. I had Cook pack every erotic food I could think of. Black olives.
Erotic food? Is that what he said?
Caviar, oysters, chocolates, and, of course, champagne.
69 votes.
like
Thank
heaven.
It will be. And if we have any luck at all, we might get snowed in.
Oh, this is sounding better and better. I just hope your father didn't give you too hard a time.
Oh, 70 votes. 78% said don't shave the mustache. 21% said do shave the mustache. Thank you for voting. I guess I'll hang on to it for a little bit longer.
About leaving work.
I didn't speak to him, but it wouldn't matter if he had. I'm doing what I want to do.
Well, good.
It's like I told Teresa, work is not the end-all, be-all of my world.
Teresa? You discussed our romantic plans with Teresa?
Seinfeld. What's with the Seinfeld bass line? They're just doing the music from every popular show. They got Twin Peaks. They're doing, what else are they doing? They had doing all kinds of music from all these other shows. Seinfeld transition.
You, Senator? Who? Sheridan! Sheridan, telephone! Where'd she go now? I'm sorry, she's not here. Can I take a message? Right.
That was the airport. Crane jet's fueled and ready for takeoff.
You're kidding.
Oh, Sheridan's going to New Mexico.
I'd like to take off as soon as possible.
You'll have clearance as soon as you're ready. It's a good thing you're heading south. There's a big storm coming in from the north.
Oh, but the weather is clear for me.
It's clear.
Good. Well, I should be in New Mexico within a few hours.
All right. Look at me, Orville. Now.
Hello, Kyrie.
The guy you're trying to help, remember? Now, why did you warn me not to mention my name? Huh? Who wants my name to be a secret?
I'm awful tired. I need a nap. There's a photograph on my bedside table.
Maybe that'll explain things.
I hope so.
Thank you for 69 likes. We did it. On our way to 100.
I need some more tea.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. You're a dear.
Mothman doesn't watch the streams. We know that. He doesn't care. Oh, he's running away. Mothman doesn't care for Sheridan.
Who's Orville?
He was just right here. Did you find the photograph?
There was no photograph.
Is he faking being out of it? This is awesome. Wow, I just got way more intrigued by Orville. Is he faking being like an old aloof dude? That's incredible.
He's run out on us again.
Oh, man.
Unless he's like afraid. Did he just try to drive a car? He got hit. Did he just get run over? Did someone kill him on purpose? But wait, he ran out. What's going on? He's dead.
Oh my god. Orville. Okay, it's gonna be all right.
Just take it easy.
It's gonna be all right. You're talking to a dead body, lady.
We're doing the ambulance.
Yeah, but it's on its way, okay?
How is the ambulance on the way? They just ran out the door.
I think he's dead.
He knew the secrets about his life.
Look, Gwen, don't get upset. I didn't
Who hit
discuss
him?
our plans with Teresa. I just told her I was going away.
Do you think he he wanted to get run over?
Well, remember I told you there was something I kept thinking that I was supposed to do today? Well, it was a project I asked Teresa to work on with me.
Ethan, was Teresa angry when you canceled on her?
It's actually getting
And she
juicy
was
now.
upset. She's
Hello,
very
Casa.
conscientious.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. Ethan ran him over and didn't even notice, just buzzed right through the neighborhood.
Ethan, I keep trying to tell you she has a crush on you. She was upset because you weren't going to be with her.
Gwen, she doesn't have a crush on me.
Gwen,
she
you're
likes
an
her work.
idiot.
She was looking forward to working with me, period.
Yeah,
whatever.
his car's also driving
I'm just
crooked
glad
down the
that
street.
We are going to be so far away that there is no chance of Teresa showing up.
There's absolutely no reason for Teresa to show up.
He looks kind of like Vanilla Ice
You
now.
want me to go up to the family cabin?
Yes, that's right. You can take the train up and then get a taxi to the
That's right. He sounded like Borat.
cabin, get Ethan's signature on the originals, and bring them back here ASAP.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll go get the originals for you to take.
Okay, thank you.
He's like, yes, this is going to ruin my son's weekend. This is amazing.
Mrs. Crane, do you mind if I go home early today?
She's like, I was pooping in my husband's chair. You caught me. The mom's face looks so weird right there.
Is going through a very difficult time right now.
I know, Pilar. Julian told your son that your husband embezzled money from Crane Industries.
It's not true. No one will ever convince me that Martin stole anything. He's not a thief.
Julian's setting him up because he wants Teresa to be the love interest, not Gwen. He's trying to ruin his son's relationship.
Know if Martin stole anything or not, but I do know that you're the one being hurt by this, and I will help you any way I can, Pilar.
Thank you. I'm just so afraid that
30
Bruce
likes
will
away
find his
from
father and arrest him.
100.
Martin's been gone so many.
What are we at? We're at almost $17. Thank you to everyone who's donated. If you give a super chat, it adds to the top of the goal. The top 2 out of 10 super chats. If you do a direct donation, it shows up on screen, link pinned to the top of the chat and in the description, and it all adds to the $50 total goal that I try to hit every week to keep the stream going. If I'm not able to do the 50 every week, I'll have to stop doing it because I got to work on videos and other things that will earn me some cash. Thank you to everyone who becomes a member as well. That helps. $1.99 is the cheapest tier membership, and you get the emotes. Commercial over.
Years.
Do you really think that Luis can find your husband?
Well, he's going to try. And as much
She's
as I
like,
want my
how?
husband
My
back,
family killed him.
I'm afraid his discovery will cause great pain to my family. And to yours.
I'm afraid of the same thing.
I would only hope that this could be resolved without either family being caused too much pain. But there can only be one truth to what happened all those years ago.
She's a pillar of hope.
And you're not so sure that my husband is telling the
This is her work outfit, Jen.
I'm not accusing Mr. Crane. But I know Martin. And as I said before, he's not a thief.
She's like,
You're right, of course, Pilar. There can only be one truth. I just wish for the sake of both our families that the past would stay in the past, but I'm afraid it may be too late for that.
Yeah, I don't think Ivy knows.
I'll follow your flight plan, Miss Crane. But what's so urgent in New Mexico?
Did she just give him a plane ticket to her own private plane? What's happening here?
I'm going to get some answers.
And why would the airline guy ask what she's doing? Who cares? She's rich and she wants to go somewhere. You don't ask what they're doing. This is so not normal.
For myself and for someone very dear to me.
Well, have a good flight.
Thank you.
Professor, I want a cup of tea now too. I had a cup of tea earlier today. I've been really into tea. Oh, is she flying the plane? What? She's a pilot? What? This is out of nowhere. Did anyone else know that she was a pilot? Ooh, hot chocolate. That sounds pretty good. It'd be so funny. She sits down and just brum, instantly drives away. The plane just takes off instantly, flies into the sky.
This is Learjet Tango 469 Foxtrot, requesting clearance for takeoff.
She's flying the plane!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You don't know how to fly a plane. You're a woman. That's exactly what Luis would say. I got you. I'm going to arrest you and your plane. Your plane's going to jail. He's trying to put handcuffs around the airplane's wing. Oh my God, wait. That was the whole episode? Oh, I've been live for an hour? That went quick. Wow, that really felt like a fast episode. All right, well, here we go. Switching it up. Episode 101. Here we go. Yeah, Luis can't just go through that curtain. He's a passenger.
Last time on Pageant.
No, not yet, Shannon. I've been too busy. No recap. Don't need it. We just watched it. Long recap. There we go.
Okay, Orville. He's dead, Chet.
That makes sense, Avatar.
Didn't even stop. Oh God!
Why would he run out of the apartment like that?
For the same reason he took off last night outside the book cafe. He knows something about me, about my past. He knew something. Damn!
He moved, Chet. He's still alive.
Come on, man. Stay with me, man. Come on. You gotta live. You gotta make it. Because I'm too close. Too close to find out who I am. Come on, man. I can't let you down with my secret, okay? You gotta pull through. You gotta pull through.
I don't care what you say, Ethan. She has a crush on you.
Who?
Teresa?
Well, who's Teresa?
I'm not imagining things out
But you know what you should be
He
imagining?
is trolling now.
The two of us under a blanket in front of a fire, sipping champagne and feeding each other oysters.
Well, I am bringing a cashmere blanket.
Oh, perfect. We'll spread it out in front of the fire after dinner and make love all night.
Oh, Ethan.
You're the only woman in my life, Gwen. There's no one in the world who means more to me than you.
I wish Teresa was in the backseat. She pops up. I'm here.
I love you so much.
I can't wait for you to get up to the cabin. You better hurry up.
Oh
I
my
just heard on the
God,
radio
Jen.
There's a major snowstorm moving
Jeez.
in.
I'll be finished packing in 5 minutes.
Just throw something in a bag and jump in your car. I don't want to be snowed in alone.
There's no way I'm going to let that happen.
Tell you what, that would be pretty fun. In a cabin with a loved one, snowed in. That sounds pretty nice. Drinking hot freaking chocolate. Nom 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 nom. Eating trail mix. Nom 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 nom.
Ethan, if you are going to be trapped in a cozy cabin, I am going to be there with you. Me and
Oh my God. Okay. We know what's gonna happen now. They don't even say it before it even came out of her mouth, and now it's about to come out of her mouth. Every time someone says anything, the opposite happens on this show. I just realized. So instead of them getting snowed into the cabin together, it's going to be him and Teresa, and she's never going to make it because the storm is going to cut her off. This is amazing. Him and Teresa are going to fall in love while they're locked in the cabin, and Gwen is going to lose her mind. Her evil fumes are going to be flying out of her face, and she's going to melt the trail of melted, singed earth right through the snow to make her way to the cabin, and she's going to murder both of them. This is going to be awesome.
Only me.
Yeah, before you go to the cabin, Teresa, I want to add another contract for Ethan to read.
Contract.
To my studies, so just relax.
All right, Mr. Crane.
Just drink a bucket of my whiskey and hang out.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said that it could be cold up there. Maybe even on the train and in the taxi.
The twain.
Maybe I'll buy a warm scarf before I get on the train.
Yeah, well, whatever. You just get those papers up to the cabin, have Ethan sign them, and bring them back here as soon as you can.
Oh, ASAP. Yes, sir.
It's your son. He could sign them tomorrow or Monday.
You are a good girl, Teresa. I hear from my wife that you do good work. In our family, work comes first.
Oh, yes, Mr. Crane.
Nothing is more important.
Work is very important to me, too, Mr. Crane.
Smart as well as beautiful. That's a deadly combination.
I hate it when he compliments her. She's like, okay, I can't look at you anymore.
I'll go get that contract. Give Ethan a call. Tell him you're
Wow. They actually wrote in an awkward moment for her to be like, okay, please stop complimenting me. That's like 2020 stuff. You wouldn't expect that to happen in 1999. They would just have her be like, yeah, just smile and think it's great to be complimented by a weird old man. That was kind of interesting.
Yes.
Does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh my God, you guys have such dark jokes.
To be together, isolated in his cabin. But Ethan wasn't expecting to see me. What will he say? How will he act? What will he do? Oh, we'll soon find out.
They're gonna have to cuddle for warmth, for sure.
This is Learjet Tango.
Oh, and then these two are gonna get trapped in the sky from the snowstorm, and they're gonna, oh my God, they're gonna crash and be marooned in the woods together for like a year. Oh, I hope that happens.
469er Foxtrot requesting clearance for takeoff.
All right, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Luis, how did you get...
The airport called the youth center. Luckily, I took the call. Now, come on, let's go. I told you I didn't want you getting involved with my family's personal business.
Quick, the plane's going down. We have to bone. It's our last chance.
I told you don't give me orders.
You're not going to know...
plane.
And then with the power of love, it will keep the plane in the sky, keep it afloat.
Or not going to New Mexico, damn it.
Go home, Luis.
He's yelling at her. She goes, go home, you idiot. He can't just tell her what to do. This guy thinks he's the cop of the world. I'm the cops. I can tell everyone what to do all the time.
I'll deal with my father. Hey, you're out of this.
You know, I can do what I like, and you can't stop me.
Watch me.
He's going to blow the plane up.
Off this plane now, or I'll throw you off.
Oh, now that I'd like to see. Come on.
This guy is so unhinged.
Show me what you got.
I'm coming with you. Vacation. This is getting juicy.
Die on me. Hang on.
Oh my God! Orville, is he?
No, he's gonna be okay.
Well, should I call the ambulance? I did. What happened?
He got hit by a car.
It took off without even slowing down.
Another minute, but it's on me. Just one lousy minute. Now it looks like I'm never gonna know about my past.
What's up, Sublimate?
Just hold on.
24 likes away from 100.
Finally got him.
Thank you.
Focused about where he'd be able to tell me my secret. I had him pinned down, just waiting to be able to tell me, and he just managed to get me out the room, and he just took off. He probably didn't even see the car coming.
Or maybe he did, and it just didn't matter.
What are you talking about, Simone?
No, Edward, they don't do that. They don't do that here. They wait for the witch to show up, the witch of the town, Tabitha, to cast a magic spell.
Driving that car hit him on purpose. It's what I've been saying all along. Somebody doesn't want you to know about your past, and they will do anything to keep you from finding out, including killing an old man.
Oh my God, was it their dad? Was it Murder Dad? Maybe the two girls' father, Murder Dad, ran over Orville to not... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Adam. Oh my God.
Please stop with the X-Files story, please.
Just keep talking.
Well, look at how nervous Orville was about talking to us at the book cafe. He even went outside to
Shed
make that
Dad.
mysterious phone call.
That's what he kept in the garage. That's what's in the jank shed. The Jack Shack. It's a car that he hits people with. It's covered in blood, so he keeps it locked in the shed.
And when we went outside, he was gone.
And he did say there were people who would be interested to know that Chad Harris was back in Harmony. What if one of those people was driving that car? Just think about it. It all adds up. There could be a lot of
It all adds up when you make it up.
Explanations for the reason Orville was acting this way.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know, but why would somebody not want you to know about your past or your family?
No. What Orville makes it You best be sure I'm going to ask him. I'm also going to ask him who the hell would want him dead.
I want it to be a murder dad's murder car.
Dr. Russell, I paged you and I got no answer.
I had car trouble. I ran over a
Pager.
bump in the road and smashed my headlights.
They
somehow.
said a
What's going
pager.
on?
You gotta post your
hit and run was
pagers.
Hit and run. Is the victim still alive?
Yes, doctor, and we're short-staffed.
She's not gonna want to save him because she's not gonna want him to tell what's going on. This is the woman who wants that old dude dead. She has all the secrets. She's not gonna save his life. This old dude is screwed.
Take care of it.
Wait, she said she's the one who hit him. She had car trouble. It's not murder dad. It's murder mom. Yeah, Adam. Oh my God. This is incredible.
Today is not starting out as I intended. I can't think of anything more romantic than being snowed in.
Oh, I need to get hot chocolate. I need something cozy.
What?
This is drama is getting
Then it will be a
good.
surprise.
Is it going to be a surprise my eyes and ears won't believe?
That would make sense if it's murder mom and then murder dad just does all the covering up for her. She's the smart one. She's the diabolical one. This isn't murder family. Oh,
That's my call waiting. I guess I better see who it is.
Oh, come on, Ethan, pick up.
But I won't.
You're not going to answer me?
It could be father wanting to discuss business. This time, business is going to take second place to us. Nothing or nobody is going to ruin our time together.
Thank you, Anne.
Especially not Teresa, if that's what you're still worried about.
I'm not
20
worried.
legs away.
Good.
All I'm going to think about from now on is the future.
Thank you,
Well, let's
Anne.
not think too far ahead.
Pushing us closer to that
Let's just enjoy
$50
our time
weekly
together.
goal.
And a surprise. I hope it's one that I'll never forget.
Teresa.
Teresa.
What are you doing in here?
Floating on air, Mama.
All right. Tell me, what is it that has your hopes up this time?
I'm going to the Crane cabin. Ethan's father wants me to go bring papers to Ethan that he has to sign.
The cabin? Well, how are you going to get there?
Train and taxi.
So you think that Ethan is going to fall in love with you while signing some papers?
Don't you see, Mama?
Yes, Teresa, I do see. This is another one of your wild fantasies.
No, it's fate pushing me and Ethan together.
All you'll do is deliver those papers and come home. Ethan feels nothing for you.
Oh, you are so wrong.
Teresa, he only sees you as his mother's secretary. Gwen is the girl he's going to marry.
No, after today, Gwen will be out of the picture.
Well, if you believe that, then you really are deluding yourself.
Mama, you cannot put a damper on this for me. This is my time, and I am not going to waste it. Ethan's going to finally know exactly how I feel about him.
You've dreamed a fairy tale, Teresa. That's all this is.
Teresa.
And it'll never end as you hope.
I am not hoping anymore, Mama. I know what the end is now. I have always known.
The end is that Ethan is going to marry Gwen.
Never.
Samba, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Teresa.
4 out of
point in
10
arguing.
super chats. Almost
Just
halfway
promise
through
me
the
one
super
thing,
chat goal at the top
please.
of the chat. Thank you, thank you.
Don't let Luis know.
Getting us
of these
closer to that
dreams of
$50. We're almost halfway. I appreciate it.
If my father is in New Mexico, I'm going to be the one to deal with him, not you.
I asked you to get off my plane.
I don't get it. And what has it got to do with you? Why are you so hard to find a man that you never met? Or did you? Did you meet him? Did you know my father?
Please, Louise, shut up.
I don't know, Luis. I'm not sure if I met him or not.
Vitals are full. All right, we'll take it from here.
He's got to pull through, you hear me?
Your friend will be taken
Look, he ain't my friend. He's just a... Well, just make sure he doesn't die, okay? I got some information that I really need to get out of him. Where's the doctor?
There she is.
Wait. Run for it now, Simone.
This man is hurt very badly, Dr. Russell.
I know.
The car
Hit
hit
and
him.
run was called in.
He's like, crap, you saw my victim.
Did you see the look on Mom's face when she saw us with Chad?
Yeah, so?
So, she doesn't want either of us hanging around him, Simone. And she told you specifically to stay away from him because he's a bad influence. And she's right.
Chad needs me here, Whitney. And that is all I care about. If Mother doesn't like it, so what? Too bad.
Chad does not need you, Simone. He does not need anyone. He's a 100% loner.
You are so wrong. It's not even funny.
Oh, but again, thank you.
He just doesn't know it yet. And I'm gonna make sure that someone's me.
Teresa. Teresa.
You need some information on your friend?
Look, I told you, you're my friend. I only just met.
Passionate about this silly show.
Oh, me too, Mike. Thank you, Samba, twice. And thank you, Mike. That cranks us up. We're over halfway, getting close to that 50. I really, really appreciate you guys keeping this weekly stream going. Hello, Mainless. I'm doing good. If you're talking to me, I'm trying to make an emote for the channel. I'm trying to update some emotes as we're watching. So you guys, anyone who's a member has some new stuff to spam in the chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, can you tell me his name, age, next of kin?
I don't know any of that. All I know is his name is Orville.
Orville. After so many years, you come back into my life.
Well, I couldn't get Ethan on the phone. I'll try him again later.
I am all set to go, Mr. Crane. Is that the contract you'd like me to look
Yes,
over?
yeah, thanks. I still don't understand why he took off with the cabin so suddenly. My son isn't really a spur-of-the-moment type, so something important must be going on.
Well, maybe he just wanted to get away.
He should have asked my permission first. By the way, Pilar, you have yourself a great girl here.
Thank you, Mr. Crane.
This should more than cover your train and cab fare, Teresa.
Thank you, Mr. Crane.
You should be up and back in a couple of hours.
Yes, sir.
Ethan's going to be in for a big surprise when you come knocking on the door.
Yes, sir. He will be very surprised.
Her mom's like, oh, crap.
You're not sure if you ever met my father.
That's right.
No. It's impossible. You couldn't have.
Why not?
When you were a little girl, you lived in France. In fact, must have been right around the time that you went over there that he disappeared.
You don't know that for sure. I mean, it's possible I could have met him.
I don't think so. He didn't visit the mansion.
Never?
I'd have heard if he did.
You're certain that he never visited my house?
Okay, well, maybe he went there a couple times to pick up my mother, but I wouldn't call them visits.
Well, still, I mean, it's possible that I could have seen him.
Anything's possible.
Well, I guess I'll know for sure when I meet him.
Look, I just told you that the odds are like 1,000,000 to 1 that you never met him.
Impossible! That's what you said, and then you changed it.
Still.
Look, I'm going.
It's just gonna be a waste of time.
Well, then it's a waste of my time.
I still don't get why this is so important to you.
Didn't I already explain this to you, Louise?
Something about my mother?
I love Pilar. I want to find out if her husband's alive.
It doesn't add up either.
Okay, end of discussion. Now get off my plane.
Get off my plane.
If you're not going to get off my plane, then I'm just going to have you arrested.
You're going to have me arrested.
Hey, just because you're a
On
cop,
what charge?
Trespassing. You know, you are on Crane property.
Like, this is getting crazy.
I'm going to count to 5. 1, 2...
Okay. If you're going to go track him down, then I'm just going to be right behind you.
Oh, no. You are not going with me. I'm going alone. I don't need you dogging on my heels.
This is getting weird, Sheridan. Well, what's really going on here?
Get weird, lady.
What are you up to?
We argue all the time.
You remember my dream, don't you? Yes. I was in the main house in the living room. There was a body under a sheet, and I was standing beside it with my hands covered in blood. That was only a dream, Sheridan. What if it wasn't a dream?
It was only a dream.
What if that body is Martin Fitzgerald? What? What if I killed Pilar's husband, Luis's father?
This makes zero sense, Sharon.
Well, it does to me.
Look, you're telling me that you're going to New Mexico because you promised my mother? Now that doesn't wash. There's something else going on. And you've got your own reason for going there. What is it?
Dr. Russell,
Yes?
do you notice me?
No, why do you ask?
Just the way you looked at him. It was like you knew him.
Well, I don't. Think I'd know if I'd seen him around town, and I haven't.
Sure.
He's gonna pull through, isn't he?
I don't have any way of knowing that now. I won't know much of anything until I run some tests and take some x-rays. Excuse me. How serious is it, Mom?
You can save him, right?
What's the matter with you two?
Okay, Mom, I can explain.
I told you to stay away from Chad.
It's not what you think, Mom.
I'm very disappointed in you, Whitney. I'm sorry. Well, that's not good enough.
We were just trying to help Chad.
Helping him?
He's trying to find out about his family, his past. He thinks Orville knows about it. There's some sort of secret.
Well, I don't care. I've already told you that Chad is nothing but bad news.
I think so too, Mom. I just thought that the quicker he knew exactly who he was, the quicker he'd leave town. The patient is stabilized, Doctor. He's starting to come to.
I want to talk to him.
No, everybody just stay back.
You?
What have you been telling those kids, Orville?
Oh, I'm...
What is it? What do you want to tell me?
You really are afraid of me, aren't you, Eve?
Wow. This is amazing.
Are we going to have enough food, Ethan? I mean, if we're going to be snowed in.
Not if. Well, the snow's really starting to come down now. Yeah, better load up another hamper. Looks like a major storm.
A major storm sounds just great to me. As long as I can spend it with you.
We're gonna have an incredible time, Gwen. It's a beautiful setting. 2 of us alone. Couldn't ask for anything better. It was perfect.
Perfect.
Well, the cabin's just around the bend. I'm gonna hang up. I've got a lot to do. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Oh, Ethan, I love you so much. All I want to do is be with you. Oh, and if you're going to propose tonight, that's just the icing on the cake.
Oh, sorry, my mic was away from my mouth.
Have you, Pilar?
That's why.
Oh, they're in
I
your
moved it
pockets.
away for a minute.
Oh, sorry. So they are. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You would do just fine, Mr. Crane.
No, you're indispensable, as is your daughter. She's a very hard worker, not to mention friendly, which I regret to say is not true of all the Lopez Fitzgeralds.
If you mean Luis...
Yes, your son has very little regard for us. He sees us as the enemy.
He's a good son.
Very devoted to you, I know.
Yes.
I can't tell you how badly I felt having to reveal to him that his father was a thief.
He took it very hard.
What else could I do but tell him? He was pressing me, giving me the 3rd degree on why Martin disappeared the way he did. I had to tell him, Pilar.
Martin's disappearance has weighed very heavily on Luis since he was a boy. My whole family has suffered.
The truth can hurt.
But when the whole story, the truth of why Martin disappeared comes out, and it will, Mr. Crane, I wonder who will be hurt more, your family or mine.
I'm starting to think that you're going to New Mexico to cover something up. Maybe warn my father that I'm coming after him.
Why on earth would I do that?
Well, I haven't figured that out yet.
And you won't, because it's crazy.
Is it? I'm not so sure. See, off the top of my head, I can make a case for you doing this as an order from Julian.
Doing what?
Sweeping some crime, some Crane deal under the rug.
I know you hate my family, Luis, but this is really reaching. But I would never do anything to help Julian. I'm doing this for
They're
myself.
just gonna sit in this plane the whole episode.
Oh, yourself.
I meant for my own reasons, to help your mother.
Looks like we got a push here.
A what?
A push. A standoff. I'm too stubborn to stay back here, and you're too pig-headed not to give up this trip. So...
what are you doing?
Fire up the jets. We're going to New Mexico. Together.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
You are my
Passion for life.
Come on, snowflakes. We want you up to the window. I want everything to be perfect.
Teresa's gonna come a knocking.
Okay. Final touch. She's gonna love rose petals. Come and be with me. You've outdone yourself, Ethan Crane. Glenn is going to remember this night forever. Quick shower and a change and I'll be set.
This is the best. I love this. This is awesome. I couldn't have dreamed of a better place.
I just hope he'll be as glad to see me as I'll be to see him.
You want me to wait, miss?
No, thank you. I may be a while.
You actually think you're going with me?
Tell the tower you're taking off.
You don't believe that I'll have you arrested?
Look, I know every cop between here and Portland. There's no way they're going to bust me for trespassing. And add to that, the fact that the air traffic controller is a good buddy of mine. Now, if I get on the horn to him, you're grounded, lady.
It's a push.
Actually, I win. I'll let you fly me down to Mexico.
Oh, you'll let me?
Yeah. Get down there, have a look around.
This is like taking too long now. They just need to like take off. This is getting boring.
Well, if it is Martin Fitzgerald, if it is the man who walked out on our family, then I'll ask him how he could have done that. How he could have done that to Mama, all of us. One way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened the night Papa left.
Okay, you can go with me. But while you're on this plane, I'm the boss. I'm the pilot.
I'm trying to add an emo. Let's see if it works. You might not be able to read it.
Mexico, you can turn back into RoboCop, and then we'll each go our separate ways. Understood?
Right.
Refresh the chat or the stream and see if you can add the shed emote.
Don't try to talk.
You remember me, don't you?
You can't read the words on it.
You need to rest.
I thought you said you didn't know him, Dr. Russell.
What?
When I asked
I'm
you
wondering if
before,
I
you
should
said
take
you'd
the
never
words
seen him.
off
I don't know him.
because you can't read
He
them.
just called you Eve.
Well, he must have heard someone call my name. I don't know why he's saying these things. He's delirious. Probably a result of the accident.
Yeah, sure.
You sure you've never seen him before?
I told you no.
You could have made him run off the way you did, Whitney. What secret does he know about me?
Oh.
He's trying to say something. Orville, what is it? What is it?
It's you.
I have to insist that everyone step outside.
Wait.
Above all,
He's trying to say something.
he must remain calm, please. Well, it's okay. My mom will take care of you. Thank you.
I hate the mother right now. I hate her. She's horrible. So lame. He knows about him. The mother's keeping this guy's life secret.
Don't. Don't kill me. I won't tell. I won't tell.
Oh my god. There's no way he's alive anymore, that guy.
It's for the best, Orville.
Please, no.
Trust me.
It's for my best, not for his best. It's for your best, you evil woman. It's Murder Mom. I can't believe it's actually Murder Mom. Wow, that's intense music.
What?
Mom's angry with us, or haven't you noticed that?
You're actually blaming me?
We wouldn't be in this spot if it wasn't for your stupid crush on Chad.
Mother's a little upset, that's all.
She's probably going to ground us for the rest of our lives. You know, why can't you just play by the family rules? Why always got to go looking for trouble?
Okay, I've updated the shed again.
You know, we should have just left Orville way
I took the
sooner.
words
I mean,
off. You
before we
couldn't
knew for
read
sure
it.
he
It
knew
said
Chad.
Jack Shack,
He
but
definitely does, doesn't he?
Chad has a birthmark. Orville knew all about it.
A birthmark? Where?
It doesn't matter.
Tell me.
What's the difference?
Whitney.
It's on his butt cheek, okay? Left side.
You happy now? You saw it? So what if I did?
there. We got the shed. We got Murder Dad's shed. I don't know if that's something we want. If you guys want any emotes from the show, recommend something, I'll add it. We have Timmy. I added the Jack Shack murder shed. I don't know what else to put. Tell me something, and I can try to make it while we watch. Butt cheek. Should I put the butt cheek with the mole or whatever? Birthmark?
I think to just find out who he is so we can get rid of him.
What did it look like?
Oh, a Martini would be good. What would that be? Just the martini? Or him with a martini or something? Because I guess we could then post... We could do this, and then what can you do? You could just do... Well, this doesn't really work. Kind of, sort of. I don't know if I can do, but it's too much. The images are so small. I can only do so many things. Otherwise, it's like you can't tell what you're looking at. Him with a martini doesn't look. It'd be too much information. You know, you need just the martini. Him with a martini, it would be too small. Him holding it, it would be. You wouldn't even see it in his hand. That's why I had to like do his head really as big as possible. Yeah, so a separate martini, then he would hold it. You could post it next to him. I wish I could have something like a unique looking martini that said Martini. I could add other letters so people could spell out things too. Yeah, I thought about the Tabitha. We already have a Tabitha though. I could switch this Tabitha with the other green head Tabitha. I don't know.
What, the birthmark?
Hello, machine.
What did his
16 likes away from 100.
I can't believe your ass. That is so...
Why was I in here? I mean, why was I at school? I can't believe I missed this. Whitney, look at his butt. Isn't his butt perfect? Isn't it?
Dr. Russell, look, I know he's in bad shape, but I was wondering if I could...
He's critical.
Look, he may have something that he knows about my past.
Yeah, but Shannon, you can't see the words. The words are too small. It doesn't look right. It won't be readable.
And I gotta find out.
I doubt whether anything he says would be coherent.
I just want to ask him.
Like, I had Jack Shack written really big across this shed, and you couldn't even see what it was.
No.
Why not?
Because my patient must be kept quiet.
Okay. But if he tells you anything, I have to know about it. This is my past. This is my life we talking about, Dr. Russell.
Why is she against having him as a son? Why can't she be like, yeah, you're my son? He's an adult now. It doesn't like she needs to take care of him. I think it is his mom. That's what we're supposed to think, at least.
The patient is asking for the young man.
Prepare another hypo, nurse.
Drug him up.
Is it all right if I went home, sir?
Words are hard to do as emotes unless it's one short word. Because you just can't see them. Because they're so small, these emotes.
It's getting late.
It's quite all right. You've said enough for one day.
Good night.
Yeah, no real idea for a title yet, Moomin. Oh my god! Look, this is the hardest he's ever gone at it. Holy crap. He's like, bah! Calling daddy.
Father, we may have a problem.
Well, I'm impressed. You can actually fly this thing.
Piloting a plane is much easier than piloting your life.
That's interesting. What? I mean, here you are. Woman who has everything. She's got all the money in the world.
Yeah, he just drank $10,000 worth of whiskey.
What more possible problems could you have?
I think my life's just one big easy ride that I don't know what real trouble is.
Well, maybe you think you do. Up here. And life's always been easy for you. You had a free ride.
I like how he tells people life's been easy for her. He just tells other people about their lives. No idea what she's been through. Ooh, I see Christmas decorations. This is our first tech. Okay, now that we're okay, this is cool because I don't think we're gonna get the Christmas episodes for a while since we just got through the Halloween episodes. But I'm happy we're seeing a Christmas flashback because we are currently in Christmas time. So this is great. We need to appreciate this flashback right now.
Why?
Yeah. My life has been nothing but a walk in the park.
Gwen.
Ethan? Hello?
This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I did sell the Dreamcast. Yeah, someone bought it. I still have the portable PlayStation 1. I have the portable PlayStation 2, portable PlayStation 3. I'm going to keep the 4 and 5, I think. But I have a ton of Game Boys. So if anyone wants to buy any of that, I have my custom Game Gear, the tan colored one, modern backlit screen. I have an updated Nomad with a LED screen. So I'm selling that stuff if anybody wants to buy it. But the Dreamcast has been sold.
For me? Plan this for the two of us.
What would that mean, Shannon? The brain with the no symbol?
Mr. Crane did say he was going to call until evening.
I do have a portable Switch. I do. I think I'm going to sell my Switch actually as well. think I'm gonna trade it into a game store or something, get some cash for it, because I don't really play it anymore. It's a slim PlayStation 3 with a portable flip-up screen attached to it. Like a laptop screen that flips up that's made for the PlayStation 3. So.
This is it. My dream is finally coming true.
Yeah, she's losing it.
He set everything up.
How is she so delusional? How is he so delusional? She knew he was going here with his girlfriend and she was supposed to drop off papers, but she just thinks it's for her. She knew it wasn't for her. I don't understand how she just switches to like dumb and not understanding. I don't know how much for the Switch. It's an original Switch. It's the big Switch. I do have some custom emotes, some Dreamcast custom painted emotes. But I don't know how much an original Switch goes for, like on eBay. The Switch itself is fine. It works great. Screen looks all right. But the emotes, I mean, not sorry. Am I saying emotes? Wiimotes. What are they called? Controllers. What are they even called? I'm sorry. I've been saying emotes all night. I got that word stuck in my head. The Joy-Cons. Gosh, I couldn't think of that word. I have some random different Joy-Cons, but I don't know how much a Switch goes for. Everyone saying Joy-Cons. That's so funny. So I don't know. It has games on it, digital games, but I would have to like I can give you the physical games I have. I got a couple physical games. I think I have the new Zelda, which I never even played. I have other stuff. I'll throw it all in. But I'd have to like delete the digital games because I'd have to remove my account, you know. Maybe get 150 for a used Switch. Yeah. I mean, I would take it.
Beautifully. Oh, Ethan is such a romantic.
But she knew information as to why he was here, and now she just doesn't remember that. Like he knew he was going away. Did she think he was going alone? Or maybe she didn't think Gwen was going?
Where is he? Come with me and be my love.
This is gonna be the surprise of your life, Gwen.
He's on a flasher thinking it's Gwen. Look at my dog. And then she's going to see it. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Something you'll never forget.
I knew it! I knew he was going to take his towel off! Oh my God! Check it out, Gwen. And he starts jiggling his dingus, flopping it between his thighs.
Thank you, nurse.
He's going to scar Teresa.
Sure.
Yes, I think he's going to helicopter.
Paper doctor, so he can write down what he wants to say.
She goes, ah! She has a heart attack.
He just needs to rest.
Are you certain he needs that heavy a dose, doctor?
She's like, shut up,
I
nurse.
know what I'm doing, thank you, nurse.
Yeah, all right. You're murdering an old man. Yeah, Orville's still alive. She's drugging him so he won't talk.
For what?
Everything. I mean, what's happened? It's just so...
I've had worse surprises in my life.
If only I hadn't gone to school and left you with Whitney.
How would that have made a difference?
Well, I guess it wouldn't have. Except my sister can be such a pain sometimes.
And Whitney was okay.
Still, it must have been embarrassing for you to have to show her your birthmark.
Birthmark?
Well, Whitney's a stranger. If I had been there, then...
What?
You and I at least are friends, right?
Yeah. Oh, man, he's got to wake up.
He definitely likes Whitney.
I came so close to finding out about my past. If that old man dies now, I'll never know.
I don't think you need to talk, Orville.
But
Just gonna make you more comfortable.
No, you can't.
Don't fight it.
Wow. I hate her. I hate
I
her.
don't want to die. No. I've got a secret to tell.
She's like, yeah, I'm going to give you a little bit more than I planned.
Of course I understand, Father. Why do you think I'm calling? I know we can't have the past coming to light. I will do everything I can to stop it. But fortunately, no one has decided to investigate our little secret in New Mexico.
You ever been in New Mexico?
No, but I hear it's beautiful.
Land of enchantment, isn't that what they call it?
Yeah. Mountains, deserts. It's got everything.
Sounds like heaven on earth.
That's funny, Piper. I hope so. I hope it's just an ad for Werther's Original.
Martin Fitzgerald was living a good life in the sun.
You don't know that for sure.
But he's dead.
He's Werther.
No. It's not 100%. There's a chance that someone could have stole his identity. Someone would only do that if they knew the real person was dead.
13 likes away from 100.
Murdered. What happened?
It's okay. I've got it. Your pocket.
Your pocket.
Well, I should be there soon. All our questions will be answered once we get to New Mexico.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when we land.
All our questions will be answered, including, am I a murderess?
Oh, his song.
Gwen's gonna die.
Oh, let's play
Oh my
it
god.
first.
Imagine Gwen drove off the road and died. And then Teresa took over and replaced her. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jason. Oh, baby.
Night Ethan and I kissed. Oh, it was magic. I felt like Sleeping Beauty. Ethan kissed me and it was as though his kiss brought me to life.
It's a good thing he never kissed another woman that way.
What if this is happening too fast? Maybe I should back off. What if this isn't what I think it is? What if Ethan's feelings aren't as deep as mine are for him? No, this is too important to just go into without considering the consequences. No. 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 This is what I've always dreamed about.
I think Gwen's gonna get stuck in the snow and not make it.
Ethan is the most important man.
Or she walks in right when they see each other naked. Right when she sees him naked is when Gwen shows up and thinks, okay, this is the 5th time I've caught you with her. It's over. Something like that's gonna happen. What are you barking
in
at?
my life. The only man in my life. The one I want to spend the rest of my life with. The one for me.
Stop.
This is fate. It is meant to be. I have to see what he has planned for us.
He doesn't realize who it is. Are you kidding me? This guy is the dumbest human alive. He doesn't realize he's kissing not his girlfriend. This is insane. She is going to murder him when he realizes he kissed the wrong person. And then he goes, oh no. And she's going to go, you are ripping my heart out. This is incredible. I just did too, Moomin. I just gasped. This is shocking. This is insane. He's going to go, imagine that. You went all the way through the act of making out, taking the girl's clothes off, and then doing it with them. And you didn't realize it was your girlfriend because you had your eyes closed the whole time. He just keeps his eyes closed. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is insane. She's kissing him. I had to pause it. This is like the thing we've been waiting to see for half a year. 101 episodes. It took 101 episodes for them to finally kiss. From the first episode, she's been talking about this. This is incredible. This is incredible. Oh my god. Okay, let's rewatch that and really soak it in here. This is incredible. He looked right at her! And they're just making out! And he's butt naked! He has no pants on! That's the end of the episode? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. He's butt naked, let's not forget. Okay, 102, here we go.
Last time.
Fast forward, fast forward. We gotta get to this. This is incredible. This is incredible. It's happening. It's happening. This guy's freaking chugging. The dad's gonna lose his mind. Who's a new character I can add for an emote? Who should we put? Should I do a poll? Let's do a poll real quick. I need to add an emote. Throw out names. Charmander, Evil Dad here with his whiskey, Teresa, Luis, Orville, the old dude. He's not going to be in it very long. I don't think he's a good contender. Here, I'm going to make a poll.
Of course I understand, Father. Why do you think I'm calling? I know we can't have the past coming to light. I will do everything I can to stop it. But fortunately, no one has decided to investigate our little secret in New Mexico.
Julian? Julian?
Oh, Ivy.
I've called you several
All right, so
times.
I got Teresa, Sheridan, Ethan, Julian.
It's none of your concern.
Julian's whiskey dad.
No. That's not your
Oh my god, thank you,
triumph.
Palm Trees, for 39 months of membership.
You're now denying your husband drink as well as
It's
your
incredible.
charms,
Thank you for
wife,
being
dear.
here. And thank you for being a member. Thank you, thank you.
You can drink yourself to death for all I care. Tell me,
I could add a whiskey
has
thing.
something gone wrong for a change?
All right, so vote for your favorite character out of these. If I didn't add someone, maybe I can do another poll. If it's someone who's better and I didn't think of, let me know.
I know what I saw, Julian. There was a body under a bloody sheet.
There was no body.
It wasn't your fault, Sheridan.
Yes, it was. There was a body.
I think Teresa's probably the best one to add, honestly.
Has anyone seen my husband? Martin Fitzgerald?
He disappeared the day Sheridan had her nightmare about killing himself. Oh my God, was it him? Was it Martin Fitzgerald under the bloody sheet?
Tell me what you know about my father.
It wasn't your fault, Sheridan.
He disappeared the night that Sheridan had her nightmare about killing himself.
What have you done to my husband?
You killed him, didn't you? You killed my father.
What if this is happening too fast? Maybe I should back off. What if this isn't what I think it is? What if Ethan's feelings for me aren't as deep as mine are for him? This is too important just to sail into without considering the consequences.
Wait, didn't they already kiss? What is this? What's happening right now? Is this before they kiss? Is this like moments before? We're getting more information before they kiss? Yeah, I'm confused too, Mike. Keep voting. Vote in the top of the poll. Top of the chat. Who do we add? This is Teresa right here. Sheridan is the blonde girl who's flying the plane. Ethan is the guy that just kissed her naked. And Julian is the drunk dad. Who do we add as an emote? I think Teresa's the winner. I mean, she's like nuts. Could try to give her some crazy eyes or something too. Oh, are we in a recap? No, I skipped the recap. Oh, if this is hazy looking, then it's a flashback. They do flashbacks a lot, so maybe it's that. I do. I don't know if I have media share turned on. I have the AI voices turned on, Raspberry.
No.
It's gotta be a flashback, yeah.
This is the moment I've always dreamed about.
Dreamed about.
Ethan is the most important man in my life, the only man in my life, the only one for me, the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. This is fate. It is meant to be. I have to see what he has planned for us.
Here you go. You're about to find out. You're about to find out, lady. She is cracked. He's standing in the back naked. Frankie, shush. Come here. He's standing in the dark corner naked. Even if this is your girlfriend, it's still creepy.
I couldn't wait for you to get here.
Wait, this is different. That was a whole other take. He like attacked her. And they also kissed longer. They kissed longer last time. I like how they're not looking.
This is the start of the rest of our lives together.
She's like overwhelmed. She's not into it. What's happening? Is she shocked?
Okay, kids.
She didn't look into that. Multiverse, yes, something's going on. What is that? That was not how the last scene went last week.
Listen up, we've got a lot of work to do if we want to get ready for the pageant in time.
What can we do, Chief Bennett?
Well, I got you and Charity painting the set.
Like I can't speak.
Great, we're gonna be a team, Kay.
TC, Sam, can we borrow a couple of kids who need help unpacking the costume boxes?
Well, I could deny my wife nothing.
The boxes are up on stage, guys. Just put the clothes on the racks.
Miss Crumb said she was going to announce the cast list today. I wonder where she is.
Well, she said in English class she was gonna rewrite the entire pageant.
Guess she's home typing away.
Yes, Timmy and Teresa, the greatest.
Old Miss Crump will have a bellyache for a week after that herbal concoction I dumped in her soup.
Whoopee.
What do you say, whoopee?
What's the matter?
Tabitha needs to get a computer. Timmy's fingers are about to fall off.
Oh, well, then I'll sew new ones on.
And your handwriting.
I have excellent handwriting.
For a chicken. Timmy's still trying to figure it out.
For a chicken. Dang.
Constipated?
Timmy's cold.
Can you say that in the school play?
Ow, it's not constipated, that's constable. He's the one who arrests the witch in the play. Now hurry up. I need this script and the new cast list. And I have to make copies so I can get on with my
Stop
plan.
growling. Mikey, shush.
What is Tabitha's plan?
Well, with Ms. Crump out of the picture, I have decided to put on my own version of the school pageant. One with a much more exciting ending. Charity dies.
Whoa.
And it'll look like a tragic accident. And I won't have to worry ever again about that girl discovering that she has the power to destroy me. So, what do you say, Tim Tim?
Oh, I ran out of emotes. I'm gonna get rid of the shed.
Princess has a very
The shed's not
creative
needed.
mind. Sick, but creative.
Well, thank you, Timmy. Now, come on, you little imp. Get typing.
Let's see if this works. Please work. Please work.
Charity
Not the
is
right
about
size.
to give her first and final performance.
I would
We really should add a martini glass because of the martinis they drink. We got whiskey from the rich family, then we got martinis for the witch family.
4 stars, the triumph.
Yes, a triumph for my bosses over charities.
Still, the ending's kind of a downer.
A downer, is it? Would you like me to rewrite it? Charity lives, Timmy dies. What do you say to that?
Thumbs down. Stick with the original.
Yes, I thought so. Oh, come on. We've got to hurry. We've got to get
I love
this
those
script
circus music
and
they
the
always
copies
play.
and the cast list over to the school auditorium and then switch it with Miss Crump's drivel before anyone else reads it. Come on. Hurry up, Timmy.
Grace, I'll be right back.
Mom, when is Mrs. Crump going to announce the cast?
No, I'm not sure. I haven't heard from her yet.
You know, that's really weird. I mean, Mrs. Crump's usually the first one here.
When
and
do I
last
end the
one leaving when
poll?
We're working on the pageant.
We got 37 votes. Teresa seems to be winning. It's interesting that everyone likes the evil dad. He's the second most popular.
Sure.
Have you seen Luis?
Well, last time I saw him was at the youth center earlier.
He was supposed to stop by and help out.
No
It's
K.
not like him
I
to
will not
forget.
add her.
Well, I think he had a few things on his mind.
What things? Oh, did he get into another argument with Sheridan?
Well,
Tell me what happened.
I don't think I should say it.
Hank, please.
Okay. Sheridan was thinking about going to New Mexico to find out about the guy that the police said was using your husband's social security number.
So.
To see if it was really Martin Fitzgerald.
Why would she do such a thing?
Well, she was worried about you, you know? She wanted to help.
I wish she wouldn't get involved.
That's pretty much what Luis said, only louder.
You know, for years I've prayed that Martin would be found alive and well, but lately, I don't know. I have the feeling that this is all going to end up causing everyone nothing but pain.
It wasn't your fault, Sheridan.
Martin Fitzgerald disappeared the same day you had your nightmare.
Did you kill my husband?
It was all dreams, Sheridan. No one else saw it, Barney.
I saw it! I saw it!
What do you know about
Was it his body in the coffin? Was it Martin Fitzgerald? Martin Fitzgerald.
Okay, I refreshed the chat. I updated it.
Police.
If you remember.
What are you thinking just now?
Thinking?
You were calling out my father's name, Martin Fitzgerald. Why?
60% want Teresa. She won.
I wouldn't be so quick.
Here you go.
Ill, Ivy.
There he is, right when he shows up on
Something
screen. Julian's drink of choice.
Is that a fact?
Includes you and Ethan.
I feel
I will
weird
not
doing
let
this
you do
because
anything
I
to
haven't been
endanger
drinking in a
Ethan's
while. But
May I remind you that he will
it
be
is
running for
fun,
public office
I
one
guess,
day?
with the coordination of the characters.
You really are worried.
The evil whiskey, and then we have evil martinis.
And there's only one person.
I've run out of slots. I need more members to get more slots for emotes. I have
Your father.
1, 2, 3.
Have you and Alistair done something unhanded, Julian? And it's about to be exposed, and you're afraid he's going to blame you?
I have 22 emotes. If I get 34 more members, I can get
Pick it up,
one
Julian.
more emote. Wow.
Are you afraid it's Daddy Dearest?
Create a unique family name. Members can use this family name to quickly
Julian, it's Gwen.
auto-complete your emoji while typing.
Is Ivy there?
Hold on. This I'll do N-A-Y, nay, like Nathan.
Gwen, darling, where are you? Are you with Ethan?
I don't understand
No,
that.
I'm in the car on my way up to the cabin. Oh, Ivy, if I don't tell someone, I'm going to burst.
What is it?
Sheridan wasn't at the cottage. Oh, remember when you told me you thought Ethan was going to propose this weekend at the cabin? Oh, well, I
Passionate's
think
is
you're right.
long,
Oh,
though.
That's wonderful.
It's supposed to do
I can
something
just
short,
picture him
it
there
says.
now
I don't
waiting
get
for
this
me,
family name
making
thing.
sure everything's
You guys ever
perfect
use
for
that
a
for other
romantic
people's
weekend
chats?
together.
I love you so much, darling.
Of
I
course
want
he
you to
says
know how I
darling,
feel.
not Gwen.
I've loved you since the first moment I saw you. I will always love you. I can't imagine my life without you. I mean, since you came into my life, everything
This is
has
incredible.
changed. I finally understand what true love is. Let me show you how much I love you.
He does not looking at her face. They're gonna freaking bone and he's not even gonna realize it. Oh my god, they're gonna do it and he doesn't even realize who he's doing it with.
Sheridan, answer me. What were you thinking about? Why were you saying my father's name?
I was just thinking about how he disappeared so many years ago and how I hope that man in New Mexico is your father.
Yeah, me too. So I got a hell of a lot of questions to ask him. Like how it could have been in his family? If he embezzled money from Crane Industries like your brother Julian said?
It happens. Oh, it happens all the time.
Living the good life in New Mexico all these years without even a word about his whereabouts. I gotta stretch out. You got anything to drink?
Yeah, there's a coffee maker and a fridge in the galley.
You know, if I find out that my father's been living in New Mexico all these years, I don't know how it's gonna affect my family.
I'll have to remove an emote to add Teresa. What do I remove of what I have? Or do I try to get more members?
Sympathy, Julian. I just want to know what happened that night.
I've already told you.
There was a body under a bloody sheet. I saw it.
You stop this, Sheridan.
No. And you're out of your mind if you think that you could convince me that night never happened.
Those are all the
man
emotes.
In Mexico is Martin Fitzgerald. Because if it isn't, your family's
Jack
life
Shack's already
never
gone.
needs to be affected
I replaced
the
it with the whiskey.
Mine could be destroyed.
No one really does
Do you have
this.
your cell phone? The payphone's broken. I want to call Mrs. Crump. See what's keeping her.
Well, actually, it's in the car. I'll get it after I move this.
I did that so people
is
could
really looking
make
great.
my face.
Well, it's easy to build good-looking stuff.
Should I
when you've got
remove the
great
hair?
materials.
Well, we can thank the Cranes for that.
Gosh dang it.
The Cranes?
Yes,
There we
their
go, I did it.
foundation donated everything this year.
Let's look, it's me. Look, it's me. Duke, do you not know why the beeper's there? It's because there's beepers in this show. And that's my actual beeper that I got, that I hold and used while we watch this show because there's so many beepers in it. The beeper is essential. Every time they show or talk about a beeper, we have to spam it. So that one must stay. I could get rid of the Nathan Pickaxe one, I guess. We got Keith, Neo Geo, Ray Amsley, Muscle, Nathan, Trail House. Maybe we get rid of the trail one. The trail one could go, I guess. I kind of like the hair, eyes, and mustache, but no one really does it. They talked about a beep. There's a beeper in the last episode, Duke. I love the beeper anyway because it just looks fun. It's very colorful. Or we get 30-something more members, and then I can add another emote. If anyone has $1.99, you can become a member, and you can add to the memberships. It's pretty cheap, FYI. And we are 11 likes away from 100, also FYI. Yeah, I can actually see what my most used emotes are. I could check that out.
Are you two guys gonna take everything out back and burn it now?
Why?
Because you both got this look on your face like everything was contaminated when Grace said that the Cranes donated all the materials.
I just didn't know, that's all.
You know, I know what your beef is with the Cranes.
Do you?
Yeah, generations ago, the Cranes took some of our family's farmland.
You mean stole it?
Yeah, whatever, that was a long time ago. Though lately I'm getting the feeling your grudge comes from something a little more recent. Something a little more personal.
Oh, Sam. I'm so glad you're here. I love you so much.
I have 367 members.
You don't know what you're talking about, Hank.
Getting close to 400.
What's your beef with the Cranes, TC?
Calm down, TC. You got it all wrong. No, you got it wrong. I know you were involved, Julian. I can't prove it right now, but I swear to you, when I find out, I'll kill you.
Kill you.
I didn't do anything. No, you have my word on that. You take one more step towards me, Julian, and I'll show you what your word means. You know, everybody in this town seems to have issues against the Cranes. Come on, guys, help me get this backdrop.
It doesn't tell me what my most used emotes are.
All right?
TC?
Yeah, I'm fine, man.
Jeez, Murder Dad's ticked. He's always freaking out.
Come on. So did TC ever tell you how he got that bomb?
That's very nice of you, Kyrie. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you. Now we are even closer. Oh my God! It happened! Shannon got the membership! We've been trying to do this for months. Kyrie just drops one membership. Boom, goes right to Shannon. Oh my God, Shannon, the #1 fan of this show, here every single week, finally can spam the emotes. Kyrie, thank you so much, and congratulations, Shannon. Oh my God. Yeah, Kyrie, go buy a lottery ticket now. Oh my God, Shannon, spam those emotes. Amazing. That is so fun. People were giving so many memberships in the past. You did it. You got it. Timmy. Amazing. This is incredible that this happened. Episode 102. It took 102 episodes and we got the membership. Amazing. Awesome. Merry freaking Christmas. It's a Christmas miracle.
He doesn't like to talk about it, so don't ask.
I hope everyone here can become a member. $1.99. It does show the $1.99 memberships for you guys, right? Some people say they don't see that option, but it should be there for most people. Hopefully it's there for everyone because it's pretty cheap.
It has anything to do with why he doesn't like the Cranes?
I don't know.
Do you ever get the feeling that the Cranes are sitting in that mansion up there on the hill having a drink and like controlling everybody in Harmony's lives like little puppets?
Let's get back to work.
Oh, well, drive carefully, darling. And call me the minute you have a ring on your finger.
We will. Bye.
Bye-bye, dear. Well, it looks like Ethan and Gwen
I heard. This will be a surprise.
This guy is always
Oh,
drinking the
I think Gwen's
freaking
been expecting
whiskey.
Ethan to propose.
That's like
not with Teresa there.
If he had an action
What?
figure, it would come with whiskey.
I sent Teresa up to
Oh,
the
it
cabin
says
to get
shed.
Ethan's signature on some contracts.
I need to rename it.
Julian!
And I had no idea that Ethan had planned a romantic getaway.
If he had an action figure, he would come with a bottle of whiskey.
And now they're going to have to start it with a third person present?
Unless Ethan started without Gwen.
What?
Teresa's a beautiful girl. I just hope Gwen doesn't arrive too early and find her beloved bedding the housekeeper's daughter.
Evil.
It's just the beginning. For the end of the rest of our lives.
Ethan.
Teresa? My God.
Oh no, he's kissing the wrong girl. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is incredible. This is incredible. I've been kissing you for the past half an hour and I had no idea. I really am dumb. Gwen is going to murder him. I mean, if this isn't going to yank Teresa's head around, she's going to go crazy. I would go super villain if I was Teresa now. All of this back and forth, and this guy's like, oh, I didn't mean to kiss you. Oops. I would be like, you're dead. I'm murdering you.
A mystery donator donated $5.
Thank you, mystery donator. Thank you. That takes us to 30. We're about $20 away from hitting the weekly goal of $50. That's all I ask every week. Thank you, everyone. Thank you,
Teresa.
mystery person.
It's you.
Yes, Ethan. It's me.
I can't. I don't. This is.
No.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
Nikki.
sorry. I I had no idea. I thought... I'm so sorry.
I am sick to death
She's not even upset. She's like, oh, I don't care. I got to make out with you.
of your smarmy, disgusting innuendos regarding Ethan and Teresa.
She's a beautiful girl. He's a virile young man.
Ethan would never, ever sleep with Teresa, much less sleep with her when he knows that Gwen could show up any minute.
That only adds to the excitement. I had a few short but memorable assignations at his age, too. Boys just like the old man.
Horrible.
Ethan, thank God, is nothing like you.
Horrible.
Can't fight genes, Ivy. Ethan's just like his father.
You're right, Julian. Ethan is exactly like his father.
You never admitted that before. Why the sudden acquiescence?
Acquiescence. Big words.
Mrs. Crump, it's Grace Bennett. I was getting worried about you. Where... Oh, that's terrible. How did you... Something you ate. Is there anything I can do? Of course. Well, where is it? Okay, no, don't you worry about a thing. Just, you get better, all right?
Don't you worry about a thing.
Bye-bye.
What happened?
Her stomach is so upset she can hardly get out of bed.
That's too bad. What about the pageant?
She asked me to take over. She said the script and the cast list are in her office.
It's weird how she got so ill so fast.
Well, maybe something's going around. I'm gonna go to her office.
Okay.
All right. This is Miss Crump's office. Get in there.
Yes, Tabitha and Timmy, the best part of the show.
Through the window, of course.
Spam it.
I'll push you in, give you a leg up.
They're here.
Isn't that breaking and entering?
Oh, don't give me breaking and entering. Just do as I say. Now, listen. When you get in there, I want you to put my script and my new cast list on Miss Crump's desk and throw out her drivel to me.
Why does Timmy have to do all the dirty work?
Just be thankful you have a purpose in life, Timmy. Come on.
Jeez.
Okay. Hurry, Timmy, hurry.
Poor Timmy.
Come on, come on.
Uh-oh.
Have you heard from Mrs. Crump yet?
Curses, it's Grace Bennett.
Yeah, she's taken ill. I was just going into her office to get the cast list and the script.
Hurry, Timmy, hurry.
You are
my passion for life.
Hurry, Timmy, hurry.
Can I go in with you, Mom? I'm really anxious to see Mrs. Crump cast. Of course, sweetheart. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's cold in here.
Oh, the window's open.
Who would leave a window open in this weather?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me
who?
see, Mom. I want to see who got the lead.
Maybe a
Well, you're
magical
just gonna have to
witch.
find out with all the other kids.
It's okay. I already know who the star's gonna be. Me. And Miguel will be my leading man.
Well,
Psycho.
Tabitha. What are you doing out there?
Farting. I don't want to stick up my house.
To help with the school pageant, of course.
Oh. Well, why'd you bring your doll?
I bring him everywhere.
You're going to think me an old fool. Well, you probably do already. But I suddenly got it into my head that he gets lonely if I leave him home alone.
Good excuse.
You know, it's very cold out there. Why don't you come on inside? We're about to announce the cast.
Hey, Elastic, thank you.
I'm on my way.
Farts.
Did you guys plan that? That was incredible. No way that was planned. That was insane. Elastic. Dragon Buddy. You posted a YouTube super chat that says farts. And then a blurb. 2 separate things from 2 separate people. That was incredible. Wow. You guys are freaking connected by the cosmos. That was incredible. Thank you for the donation, Elastic. Thank you very much. We're at $32.80. We're almost $17 away from hitting the final goal of $50. Thank you. And thank you for the blurb, Dragon Buddy.
She has no idea how exciting.
To actually agree that Ethan
It
takes
is
after
a
his
special
father.
night. That was incredible.
Never mind what I said, Julian.
No, this is quite a revelation. You adore Ethan. You adore everything about him. So if he inherited those qualities from me, as you just said, then why would you not love the man from whom he inherited those qualities? I mean, perhaps we finally found a common ground on which to rebuild the passion.
No.
I have to get to the high school.
High school? For what?
That's the worst
I'm going
one.
to check on some construction that the Crane Foundation is
Diarrhea
funding.
and my maniacal laughing at the same time.
That can wait.
No, it can't.
When will you be back?
I don't know.
8 likes away from 100. 8 more is all we need.
In your room.
Whoa. It's really weird when a husband is so creepy towards the wife. They're married, yet it still is off-putting when he says things like that to her. I mean, I guess it's like because they're basically not married and they hate each other. But then they have begrudging sex. They like have angry sex at each other. They're both so freaking weird.
You can wait until hell freezes over.
Ooh.
Nothing will ever rebuild this sham of a marriage. And as for my room, if you take even one tiny little step into it, I'll have it torn down.
Sooner or later, Ivy, that passionate nature of yours is going to have to be tended to. I'm the only man in this town who knows how to handle you.
Oh, Julian.
Sam does.
I think you have enough to handle. Just covering up your dirty little secret.
Sam knows how to handle her. Remember way back? Ivy.
Bitch.
Oh my god! Jeez! I guess he is not a fan of his own wife.
Dirty little secret. Well, you better hope it stays covered up. For all our sakes.
They're getting nasty with the language on this show. Remember when the show was like basically G-rated and it was the dumbest drama ever, and now it's juicy. Now it's for adults.
Sheridan, what's with you? It's like your brain's been on autopilot ever since we took off.
I was just thinking about what we're going to
always
do when we get to New
just like
Mexico.
hounding her.
Let me think about that. You think about flying the plane, okay?
I fly this plane just fine, thank you.
Yeah, I still don't get why you're going all the way to New Mexico anyway.
I told you for Pilar. Going to find out if her husband is alive once and for all.
Yeah, so you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Well, one thing's for certain, you can't be doing this for yourself. You were only a little girl when my father disappeared.
How many times have we seen this?
Cold?
No. Hey, you better fasten your seatbelt. We're gonna start our approach.
Good. The sooner we land, the sooner I can solve the mystery of my father's disappearance once and for all.
It's taken him this long. He's been gone for years and he hasn't just gone to Mexico or New Mexico, wherever they're going. All right. He's not flying Elastic. She's flying. And they're drinking coffee.
In the flesh.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Dragon Buddy. The guitar. A guitar emote. Actually, you could probably just use that in the free YouTube emotes. I bet you they have both.
In what flesh?
Yeah, look.
If this is a dream, I never want to wake up.
They have both.
Look at this room. believe everything Ethan did for me.
Oh, I thought they knew that he was in New Mexico.
Candles. The rose petals. It's so romantic. And the things he said.
Yeah, let's not forget there's a lot of free emotes on YouTube. We could be taking advantage of these.
Rest of our lives together. Why did he run out just now? Of course. He realized that I don't want to make love to him until we're married. That I want to save myself until our wedding night. I want our first time to be so special. And so does he. Oh, Ethan. I love you even more for that.
Wow, she's psycho.
I can't believe what I did.
Teresa.
What in the world is Teresa doing here anyway? Gwen, I've told you over and over again there's nothing going on between Teresa and me.
Maybe not yet, but she
Hello,
is
Raspberry.
after you, Ethan. I'm sure of it.
Maybe Gwen's right. Maybe Teresa does have feelings for me. Find out exactly what she's doing here.
Hi.
Look, Teresa, about what just happened right now.
You don't need to explain.
Well, you do, Teresa.
What?
I want to know why you're here, and I want to know right now.
What do you mean, why am I here? You know why.
How would I know? I wasn't expecting you. I thought you were someone else.
Someone else. But your father said he'd call you.
He didn't call me. Why would my father call me?
Yeah, I think she's wearing like a dress, like an
He sent me
evening
up here with some
dress
papers
under
for
her
you.
winter coat.
That's the only reason
Oh
you're here.
yeah, she's wearing a
Yeah, he said
romantic
they
dress
were
for sure.
Very important.
You're here because of me. Nothing. Teresa, I'm sorry for the way I've behaved. I had no idea it was you. My father was wasting
gonna
your time
murder him.
sending you up here.
She's gonna murder
I'm sure
him.
you'd rather be spending time with that boy you like so much. Well, I don't see the papers. Are they in the other room? Okay, well, I'll sign them now so you can get on your way.
She's
I
gonna
can't
murder
tell you
him.
how sorry I am, Teresa.
No. It's my fault.
No, it's my fault. I should have let you identify yourself, Teresa. I had no idea it was you. I'm so sorry.
Crushed. Murder incoming.
Half as sorry as I am, Ethan. What a fool I've been. Mama was right. I have to let go of my dreams. I have to finally wake up and realize that Ethan and I will never be together.
Well, you got to kiss him. That's cool. Yeah, you're probably right, Samba. Gwen's gonna catch them, and their relationship's gonna fall apart.
She make up the
for,
cast list?
for real.
Mrs. Crump is ill, but she asked me to read the cast list.
Go read it, Mom. Stop torturing me.
What? Us. I'm gonna have to organize it first. Look, the names on the cast list aren't gonna change in the next few minutes. You're just gonna have to be patient, Kay.
I hate that you guys are using channel points. I hate that.
Understand?
Ruining my life for free. Twitch degenerates.
Sam, why is your next door neighbor carrying a dog?
Maybe she's in her second childhood. She was even batty when we were kids, remember, Sam? Yeah, every town has its character. Anyway, she's harmless.
The freaking Twitch degenerates.
Guys, I got a thermos of some
Ruining
hot
our
chocolate
high
milk.
quality live entertainment.
I want to put my penis inside of a tube.
Yeah, I'll take two.
Can we please get 8 more likes and hit 100 likes to deal with these idiots, these Twitch degenerates? Push us through. They're ruining our primo entertainment here. We got high class living going on, and then these freaking freaking psychopaths show up. Spamming farts for free. At least give me my quarter. No, Kyrie, you shouldn't. No. You guys, we need more members. If anyone could become a member for $1.99, you get us more emotes. We need more emotes.
Farting.
No, shut your lips.
Stop farting on me.
We need more members. We need more emotes. We gotta add the Martimi emote.
Mrs. Crane, what are you doing here?
Well,
And we gotta add Teresa's psychotic face. Thank you. Media share. I don't know how to do that.
Please turn on media share on Blurp.
Thank you, Raspberry. Let's see what the heck you're even talking about here.
On some construction that
Yeah,
we're
Twin
funding,
Peaks music
and
is
I
back.
saw the activity. And I remembered that Crane Industries also donated the materials for the, what's it called?
The school pageant.
Oh, yes, school pageant. So, I thought I'd come and have a look. Oh, I see Grace Bennett's here.
Media share.
Mrs. Crane, I know you're very busy.
Hey, Dan. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate it. All right, media share. I don't know what this is. Show alert widget URL. Test media in OBS. What even is this?
Passions Monies.
Progress bar. What is media share? I don't even know what that means. Enable media share. Okay, I turned it on. Raspberry. Do you know how to use it? Thank you, Mike, for the passion monies. We're getting there. We're almost at $50. That's all I ask. Thank you for being here every week. The show must go on, but I can't do it if I can't keep supporting myself. I don't know what I just did, but I turned it on. Do you need a link for this? Do you need the URL, or do you just find it at my blurb?
There really isn't anything for you here.
Oh, actually, there is something for me here.
Thank you for 100 likes.
Something I've been wanting for a long, long time.
My ex-boyfriend, Sam.
All right, I'm ready to read the cast list.
No, do not talk about Kay, you evil, evil people.
Lee?
This is the moment we've been waiting for, Tim.
I'm sure you'll get the lead, just like you do every year, Kay.
I bet you'll get a good part too, Charity.
I hope not.
Why?
Because I don't think I could get up in front of a lot of people. And how would I ever memorize my lines?
I'll help you learn them.
Yeah, all 2 of them.
Oh no, it's playing tons in a row. How many have you guys done? Hotch to roll. Conus Hoopin? Music and text horse. This is a German thing? What is Raspberry doing? Oh, you can put a URL in and then the time you want it to play. This is what Raspberry is doing to me. Raspberry, you psychopath. What the heck is this? Pretty good song, I will say. This is insane. Oh my god. How much did that cost to do? This was a bad idea. Oh no.
Slap chop. You
How
can
many?
be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping my nuts with a slap chop.
How many have you guys done?
Slap, you're gonna love my nuts. 2 slaps, you're gonna love my nuts. Look at this. But you add a mushroom, slap my nuts. The more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades. Now.
Oh my god.
You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any
Boz is gonna hate this. Boz hates. This might free up my Wednesdays. I knew it. Boz hates the blurps.
You're gonna love my nuts. 5 seconds. 4 or 5 seconds, you're gonna love my nuts, and you're gonna love this.
Oh my god. I need to make it shorter.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Okay, I need to shorten it.
Walnuts comes with a cover.
Max duration, I have it at 60 seconds. We're changing that.
Finger, my nuts. I can do it with 1 finger. You guys can slap my nuts with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for my
Amount
nuts.
per second, 0. Oh, are you guys doing this for free? Oh, amount to share, $1.
What about fruit? Put a mango.
Okay. So I just earned $3. That's cool. I'll take $3. Okay, I made it shorter. Oh my god, you guys have done so many. How many have you guys done? Boz hates this. Amount per second. It was at 0. But then it says minimum amount to share, $1. I mean, I don't mind this. This is a good song. This is my song. Okay, I've changed the settings. The next ones will be shorter. I've shortened it to 10 seconds. I don't love that I was wearing those shoes in this video, but I was in town. I didn't have the right dad shoes when I shot that. Oh my god, no. Tom did this, didn't he? Tom did this. I knew Tom did this. Oh my god, you guys. All right, get your snacks. This is a commercial break. We're gonna have to get through a couple of these. Go get your snacks. We'll continue the show in a second. Oh my god. I'm taking the phone with me so I can listen to this stupidity. And I'm going to get snacks myself. Sorry, Raspberry. We're here to watch a television show. If you want to bother, you can bother for 10 seconds. The point of the stream is not for me to listen to dumb things. But short is funny. But a 60 seconds is too long. It's funny how this song is actually kind of good. All right, we made it. I think I just earned like $5. Thank you, everyone. 10 seconds is nothing. Well, you better find a good 10 seconds in a video and it will be great. It's the same thing as a blurb. You guys do blurps all day. It's the same thing. A video blurb. All right, here we go. Back to it.
The part of the leading man goes to Miguel.
Way to go, Miguel.
Way to go, Miguel.
The constable is Reese.
Congratulations.
Townsperson number 1 is Jessica.
Your character doesn't even have a name.
She's so
townsperson
evil.
Number 2, Kay.
Haha, your character doesn't have a name either.
My part may not have a name, but at least my number's higher than yours.
I'm sorry, Kay.
And the part
They're
of
gonna end up
leading
kissing in
lady,
the play.
witch goes to Charity.
Yes. Congratulations, Charity.
But I can't be the lead. Kay was so much better than I was.
She's like, yeah, I was.
I don't want to do it.
But you have to. The part was made for you.
I know you just want to encourage her. Charity, if you want to do it, you don't have to.
I agree.
Me too.
I mean, we don't want you to do anything that you don't feel comfortable with, Charity.
It's just that I don't feel like I deserve it, and I don't think that I could do it.
Obviously, Miss Crump thought you could, or she wouldn't have given you the part.
That's right, Charity. Do it for Mrs. Crump.
Who is Mrs. Crump?
But Kay was so much better. You decide, Kay.
Me?
She's gonna go, yeah, I want it.
If you think that I should do it, then I'll do it.
Oh, she won't be able to do that. It's gonna make her look like an
Don't worry,
idiot,
Father.
a jerk.
I'll check on Luis and I'll see if I can defuse the situation concerning.
Okay, we need to figure out what emo I'm removing if I'm adding Teresa or this guy. Teresa won the poll.
And then hopefully.
Okay, one more poll. Hang on. Last poll. What do I add? Add what? Here's the poll. Teresa or Timmy. Do I add a Timmy glass or do I add Teresa as the next emote? And if I do that, I'll have to remove one. Oh my God, my phone is listening to me. Vote in the poll. I'm going to go get a snack.
Sheridan will forget her suspicions concerning Luis's father, and
I can't lose the sad poop. Are you crazy, Elastic? That's like the most used one. That's a legendary one from my old first streaming days. If anything, I could lose like me with the pickaxe or the muscle version of me or Trailer House.
Thanks. Now what?
Well, you can turn this baby around and fly back to Harmony.
Oh no, I'm staying.
And stay out of my way.
Look, I came all the way to New Mexico to find your father.
If he is my father.
Well, there's somebody living here using Martin Fitzgerald's social security number.
That doesn't mean he's my father.
Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. DJ freaking Nikki. Blurping my ass. See, that was great. That was a perfect amount of time. Thank you, DJ Nikki. By the way, if we get one more super chat of any amount, we hit the goal. We complete the new YouTube goals, 9 out of 10. Thank you for the super chats, everyone. We are about $11 away from hitting the $50 total donation goal for this stream. Keeping it supported, keeping it going every week. Thank you.
If that's the case, I'll have to assume that my father's dead.
And if that is the case?
All right, getting my snacks. Be right back. I'm listening to the show still.
And I'll stop at nothing tracking down my father's killer. No matter who he or she is.
Okay, I've got to sign these and get Teresa out of here before Gwen gets here. I promised Gwen a romantic weekend without any Teresa.
Go all.
Thank you, Mike. We did it.
Damn it. No ink. Sure
I hit the YouTube goal. And now we're about $10 away from the final goal. Thank you.
This is a nightmare.
Wow, the poll is really close between Teresa and the Martini. Wow,
He'll
we have the
never
whiskey
love me.
already from Evil Dad, but Martini might take it. Vote in the poll. Vote.
You can't let him leave me like this. I have to calm down. Just calm down. Have a drink of water. What a fool I have been. Such a fool. Hello?
Ethan, sweetheart, it's Gwen. Ethan, are you okay?
Hey, don't you think Charity deserves the part?
Of course. Charity, you should have the part. You'll be wonderful.
Well, Charity?
Well, if you say it's all right, then I'll do it.
You were so great. Since we're the leads, we'll be spending a lot of time together rehearsing. Be happy to help you with your lines.
And Reese can help Kate.
Kay's mad now. But in the end, she'll be so happy that Charity got the leading role.
Thou hast been accused of witchcraft. Thou hast been tried and found guilty and been sentenced to death by fire. Dost thou repent thy evil?
Never. Thou shalt not hurt me. I am in control here. And I sentence thee, Prudence Standish, to death by fire. I will have my revenge. Charity will be burned at the stake tonight. And I'll be finally finished with her and the whole Standish clan once and for all.
I'm heating up my food. Okay, so we're at 103, right? I think. This is the ultimate soap opera. 7 more votes and I'll end the poll. Teresa or Martimi? What is the next emote? I think this was the episode, right? Or around 103? This is episode 4 of the stream. Look. We'll do one more after this. We try to watch 5. All right, heat up my food.
Pin in here somewhere. Gotta sign those papers and get Teresa out of here before Gwen shows up. Why didn't my father tell me he was sending Teresa here for me to sign those
Cass,
papers?
I think what you missed was a flashback of Tabitha the witch in the Pilgrim days, and she used laser eyes to burn someone. So she has superpowers we just saw that we have never seen.
Ethan.
Teresa? I can't believe
Thank you for making my life miserable, Raspberry.
I can ever tell Gwen that Teresa was here. And I hate keeping things from Gwen, but how would I explain this? Gwen's been jealous and insecure enough already. She would lose it for sure if she found out that Teresa was here.
Ethan! Darling, are you all right? You sound like you're choking. Ethan, are you there?
Hello, Gwen. It's not Ethan. It's me, Teresa.
Nice landing. Fly a plane a heck of a lot better than you drive a car.
Thanks. Now what?
Well, you can turn this bird around and fly back to Harmony.
Oh no, I'm staying.
Then don't get in my way.
I came all this way to New Mexico to find your father.
If it is my father.
Well, there's someone living here using Martin Fitzgerald's social security number.
That doesn't mean that it's my father. Someone could have assumed his identity. In which case, I'll have to assume that he's dead.
And if that's the case?
If that's the case, I'll stop at nothing in tracking down his killer. No matter who he or she is.
I was in the main house in the living room. There was a body under a sheet, and I was standing beside it with my hands covered in blood.
That was only a dream, Sharon.
What if it wasn't a dream? What if that body is Martin Fitzgerald? What? What if I killed Pilar's husband, Luis's father?
Okay, let's hit the road. I wanted you to stay out of this, but since you forced me to go on this search, might as well get started.
I didn't force you to do anything. You didn't have to come along.
Yes, I did. You know, if anyone's gonna find out
it's my father or not. It's me. This doesn't even concern you, Sheridan.
Hey, I'm doing this for Pilar. You know, she deserves to know what happened to her husband.
And I should be the one to find out if it's him or not.
I need answers too, Louise. This concerns me more than you know.
No, really, it's not.
Trouble. I see nothing but trouble.
You'll be terrific in the lead, Charity.
Yeah, you'll be wonderful.
I hope I can do it.
Sure you can. I'll help you with your lines, and we can rehearse as much as you need to. Come on.
Well, I'm proud of our daughter for encouraging Charity to take the part.
Yeah, I thought she'd be upset about not getting the lead again this year.
She's putting Charity's feelings above her own.
I'm proud of her, too. She really cares for her cousin.
What are you doing, Gay? Trying to knock some sense into that head of yours?
Aren't you tired of this happening to you?
Is that any way to speak to your loving sister?
It's just not fair. I've always had the lead in the pageant with Miguel, and now she's taken that from me too. Why is everyone always on Charity's side? I hate her.
Charity said she wouldn't take the lead if you wanted it, and you said no.
Oh, right. Like I'm gonna tell her in front of Miguel that I should have the part and not her because I want to get close to Miguel.
Well, at least that would have been honest.
I'm just sick of Charity Standish and all the trouble she's caused me. I wish she was out of my life for good.
Kay will have her wish sooner than she thinks, Timmy. And I will have my revenge on the entire Standish family. And think I'll be destroying all that goodness in the world. Charity won't be getting in Kay's way, or anyone else's
First your
way.
ass is
ever
backed up,
again.
now the toilet's
Because
backed
Charity
up.
will be
And if you're not
dead,
gonna have the
right?
right attitude about it, fuck it, I'll just shit on you. You ain't gonna celebrate with the pushover plunge.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life.
Did you hear what I said, Gwen? It's me, Teresa.
Ethan, we have a bad connection. I couldn't hear what you said.
I said this is Teresa.
Oh, I just went through a tunnel, Ethan. I should be able to hear you better now. I can't wait to be with you tonight. Hello, Ethan, are you there? Hello, you there?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Gwen? Yes, I can hear you.
You sound out of breath. Are you choking?
What? Choking? No, I'm fine. It's good to hear your voice. How soon will you be here?
I'm still listening
I'm
and
not
watching on my
sure.
phone.
It's snowing pretty
waiting
heavily.
for my food to finish.
It's really coming down.
Thinking with these psychotic blurps,
You
these
promised a
psychos.
surprise would be waiting for me when I got
Boz
there.
is gonna
Will I
blip.
be very surprised by what you have for me?
Oh, yes. You'll definitely be
2 more
surprised.
votes in the poll and I end it.
Okay, there you are. Would you help Tabitha with some costumes backstage?
Sure, Mom. Might as well. I sure have any lines to learn.
Okay. You're terrific. And it was really great of you to encourage Charity to take that part.
Oh, well, I mean, I've had the lead so many times. I thought it'd be nice to give someone else a chance.
Yeah. Thanks to you, I get to spend a lot of time with Charity rehearsing.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm hoping if we spend enough time together, she'll remember how close we were before she was in that fire and lost her memory.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And I'd owe you big time, Kay. You're a real friend. Thanks, buddy.
Little Miss Charity has no idea what she's in for.
Timmy doesn't like this. Timmy feels almost sorry for Charity. Couldn't Do you mean tell her to just move away to another town far away? Wouldn't that be good enough?
Nothing but seeing that girl dead will be good enough. Once Charity comes into her powers, she'll be a threat to us and the dark side. It's up to me to rid the world of her goodness.
Bye, Piper.
Hey, you seen Luis? I saw him earlier at the youth center. Why?
Well, I know he's off duty, but there's a hit and run I wanted him to check out. Oh, that must be the case that Eve went into the hospital to take care of. When I spoke to her before, she said it was some old guy and he was in bad shape. That's the one. Could turn into a more serious charge than hit and run. That's why I went Luis on the case.
Oh, well, I don't know where he could be. The last time I saw him, he was arguing with Sheridan Crane. She wanted to help track down Luis's father for Pilar's sake, and he was not happy about it.
Are you ready?
I'll be just a minute.
You seem to know your way around an airplane.
I've been flying for years. I love it. You interested in flying?
Not really. Too dangerous. Besides, it's a hobby for rich people. You gotta have money for lessons, not to mention the plane.
Well, okay, I'm ready. Do you have any idea where we should start?
I have the name of the company where the man using my father's social security number works. It's called Linder Industries.
What kind of business is it?
I don't know. Seems like a good place to start, though. Unless you got a better idea.
No. Well, let's go.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Why?
You seem nervous. Why?
I was just thinking about how whatever we find out about your father is going to have a big impact.
On my family, yes. We'll either find out that he's a thief who deserted his family, or he's dead. I mean, either way, it's not going to affect you or your family. You'll go back to living your life on the hill. It's not going to affect you in any way. All right, let's go.
You're wrong, Louise. If your father is dead, then I'm the killer. And my life is over.
So, Sam, do you know Ivy Crane was here?
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Well, I wonder what she's doing here.
I don't know. She's got no business being here. Just wish she'd leave. Let's get busy painting these rocks.
Well, just paint.
I know why you're staying, and I don't think it's a good idea. You're playing with fire, Mrs. Crane.
I know.
Then go, before you cause any trouble.
You're right, Pilar. My head tells me I should leave, but my heart won't let me go. Seeing Sam again after all this time, it's brought back so many memories.
Yes, but those memories must remain in the past, where they belong. For the sake of all of us.
I'm not sure I can do that.
Ross?
Reese.
Oh, Reese, sorry, dear. You'll have to take those glasses off. They didn't wear glasses 300 years ago.
I hope I don't fall off the stage.
Okay.
I'm sure Kay will hold on to you, Reese.
And we'll have to get you into your costume, Kay, dear.
I have all my food.
Tabitha, why do you have...
Gonna do a quick pause. I got vegan roast with cranberry jelly, my favorite food in the world. And I got some mushroom gravy on there. And I got some vegan potato salad. That's what I'm eating for dinner. Frankie just ate the rest of his food. There we go. Party time.
Have this doll with you.
Well, I know it sounds strange, but I hate leaving him home alone.
Frankie, stop.
Sometimes I think he gets lonely.
Okay.
Those costumes look really authentic.
Yes, they do, don't they?
I almost feel like I'm back in those times.
Who knows? Maybe we were all there.
That's weird. That's a weird thing for her to say. Wait, is there some like time travel thing going on? Were they all reborn in the future? Maybe we were all there, she said. Are all these people from back when she was from and they don't remember? That's probably too deep, too next level of a storyline. 1, 2, 3. Oh no.
If the female
Hey, it's me.
is easier, can I choose to do that one? Absolutely. Okay, cool. Because I like making my own rules.
Thank you, Eshin. That's really crazy, the media share thing. It's big, like a live action blur. Quality entertainment right there, Eshin. Thank you. Oh, 2 of them. Ah, la, la. Hey, I'm going to sing over this because I think I'm going to get a copyright strike for this song. La, 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 la. Okay, I had to cover it up. Thank you, Eshin.
This is a terrible mistake. Tabitha is not a witch. She's been falsely accused. She is innocent.
Wait, is this a flashback? Was Timmy there? And that's why she made a doll of him to bring him back to life from the past? Well, it's not my music video. I just used that song when I pranked the artist who sings it. Later, years later, the label copyright or gave me a copyright strike or whatever, or claimed, I should say, the video so they can get their money off of it. This is, I wonder if this is like a daydream type thing, because they do that sometimes. They make up fictional flashbacks, you know, like what they're imagining it would have been like if they were there, or is this an actual thing? Okay, Shannon says lore, so this is real. Wow. Okay, so was I onto something? Ooh. Oh yeah, they had glass 300 years ago. They had glass way long ago. Even I knew that. My mom and dad have a lot of antiques. You weren't blocked on Blurb. No, you shouldn't be. I don't know how to block people on Blurb. I don't think that's a possibility.
She is not innocent. She is a witch. I have seen her evil. If she...
What the heck was that? Was that rumba or samba?
is not destroyed, she will be the ruin of us all.
Put that away, for shame!
I do not want to be here, Mother. My hair will smell like smoke for days.
What matter if your hair smells like smoke? A certain young man will never get close enough to
Okay, this
notice.
isn't real. This is fictional. This is
So
all.
you say.
This is them all daydreaming or something. This isn't real.
Falsely accused. She is innocent.
She is not innocent. She is a witch. I have seen her evil. If she is not destroyed, she will be the ruin of us all.
Put that away, for shame!
I do not want to be here, Mother. My hair will smell like smoke for days.
What matter if your hair smells like smoke? A certain young man will never get close enough.
Wait, did we just watch the same thing? Is it repeating something? I did call it out, but I think this is like
To notice.
just a hee-hee thing.
So you say.
So it is. He looks only to our cousin Prudence, my love.
Not for long. Soon I will make him mine.
Tabitha did say something weird that makes me think it maybe is real. It does seem daydreamy.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Oh, I did bump it.
Whereas Tabitha Lennox has been sentenced to die by fire, to be burned at the stake, her sentence will herewith be carried out.
Set the torch.
Laser eyes. Do the laser eyes, Tabitha.
Thou thinkest thou shalt win, but thou shalt never win. I shall have revenge on
Thou thinkest. I don't think that was the word.
thee, Prudence Standish, and on all who descend from thee. All of ye shall burn by fire.
I'm sorry. because you're a boss. That didn't help.
All this leg shaking isn't money making. You have 3 minutes and 57 seconds to clean this place up.
Thank you, Weston.
Life's case. It's all right, little man. I did that best. I suppose we'll never meet again.
Oh, yes. We shall meet again, but on my terms. And I will destroy you all.
Yes, Tabitha, do it.
I always
want
make
her.
good on my threats, even if it takes 300 years.
So that was real? Oh, I see. Those are their ancestors. They look a lot like them. I like that everyone in the town looks just like their 300-year-old grandfathers and grandmothers. They all just are clones, recycled every year with new wardrobes. I want to... Oh, gosh, dang, I keep doing that. I bumped the controller a tiny bit. I want Tabitha to murder them all.
We shall meet again, but on my terms. And I will destroy you all.
I always make good on my threats, even if it takes 300 years.
Do it, Tabitha.
This must be it. Linder Industries. Guy used my father's social security number, works here.
It doesn't look like anyone's around.
Oh, it's kind of late. Maybe there's a night watchman or someone working.
Yeah, exactly. Snub. Frankie, shush.
I guess we'll have to come back in the
Stop.
morning when they're open.
Tomorrow. I wasn't planning on spending the night.
Well, neither did I, but if we're gonna get some answers, we don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Sleepover, love, connection in the hotel.
It's like a warehouse or something.
Lay down. Come on. Frankie, lay down. Come on.
What?
Before my father went to work for the Cranes, he worked at the Harmony Auto Shop. Worked there for years. He was great with cars. Taught me how to change oil, do tune-ups. He's always working on the weekends to earn some extra money.
All right, I'm going to add a Teresa emote. What one do I remove? What emote do I remove? Either Trail Luaus, Muscle Me, or the Pickaxe Me, the cemetery one. Those are the ones I feel I could remove, one of those. But I'm going to add Teresa.
So it would make sense that the man working here could be your father.
Yeah. It's looking more and more like this guy could be my...
That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to talk over this because I don't want to get claimed. I don't want to live for Christmas. Thank you.
He was great with cars. Taught me how to change oil, do tune-ups. He's always working on the weekends to earn some extra money.
So it would make
Thank you.
sense that the
Stop
man
growing.
working here could
There's
be
no
your
one
father.
there.
Yeah. It's looking more and more like this guy could be my father.
Ethan, did you turn the cabin into our own little romantic hideaway like you said you would?
Oh, absolutely. It's a lover's paradise.
And
Just waiting for
also,
you.
it's a lover's paradise plus Teresa.
Candles, music.
Teresa's showing some
Champagne
cleavage,
on
some
ice.
vitamin C.
I want this to be the
Vitamin
most
Cleve.
special night we've ever had together, sweetheart.
Teresa.
Are you going to kiss me passionately when I get there? And then lead me to the bedroom and make wildly fabulous love to me?
Oh my
That's
God.
exactly what I planned.
He's
to
like,
do.
yeah, sure.
Oh, I can't
I'm just
wait.
going to get rid of Teresa.
I can't wait to see you.
They're going to be playing Scrabble,
He's
all
such
three of
a
them.
Fool.
Very unromantic evening.
Ethan did this all for me. Come with me and be my love. He wrote that for Gwen, not for me. Such an idiot.
I got to find a picture of her when she's got crazy face.
He did kiss me. He did hold me in his arms. He was romantic with me. Did he really think I was Gwen? If
Ethan really loves Gwen as much as he says. He would never mistake kissing me for Gwen. He would have known it wasn't her from our first kiss.
Oh, I just saw a really interesting picture.
Maybe I have a chance with Ethan after all.
It's probably a spoiler, but I'm not gonna look into it, but that's interesting, whatever that is. Oh my god, I'm seeing a lot of interesting spoilers.
Is Gwen all right?
Yes.
A lot of
she's on
images
her
I
way.
can't explain of the cast members.
Teresa, thank you for not telling her you're here.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm searching Teresa Passion's
you want me to
crazy.
know?
Trying to find a crazy
Well,
picture of her.
After all the strange things that have happened with you and me, Gwen's feeling a little
Yeah,
insecure,
Ashton, I
that's all.
appreciate the blurps.
Do you think Gwen would be angry if she found us together?
Yes, I think she would be. I mean, I guess it's understandable considering all the time she has seen us together.
I guess so.
Yeah, but of course, I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, there's absolutely nothing between you and me. There never could be. There never will be.
Never could be, never will be. He's so mean.
Sounds like there's a party going on.
Yes, there's a 30th wedding anniversary party in the restaurant.
That's a great. That's a great line that guy
I'm sorry,
got.
the manager's out at the moment, and he's the only one who books rooms.
Great.
Then why are you there?
Well, why don't we wait in the restaurant? I'm starving.
Guess we might as well, considering we're stuck here.
You know, would you stop complaining? But I don't like being stuck here any more than you do. Let's just try to make the best of things, all right?
I guess we don't have a choice.
He's so mean. He used to be nice for a day.
Spoiled baby, pig-headed.
No more complaining. Guess I'm just a little on edge about what we might find out tomorrow.
I'm nervous too, Louise. In fact, I'm terrified.
Excuse me, Paula, I want to say hello to Mrs. Crane.
Ivy, please go home before something happens.
Oh my God,
Crane.
Derek.
What a surprise. You were supposed to call me Ivy, remember, Grace?
Banned.
Ivy, of course. I just didn't expect to see you here. Well, I just wanted to come by and make sure that the things that the Crane Foundation donated arrived.
I banned you from the
everything was
internet.
delivered. You know, it was very
You can't use
generous
the
of you
internet.
and your family to do that for the school. Well, it's our community too, Grace. I'm glad we could help. You know, Ivy, I haven't forgotten about the wonderful dinner you put on for us.
Well, I wish you could have just stayed to eat.
All right, I'm gonna do
I
some
would like to make up
photoshopping
for
here.
that by inviting you and your husband over for dinner one night. That would be lovely. Great. Sam, look who's here. Well, come on over.
Well, hello, Mrs. Crane.
Oh, call me Ivy. Surely we're on a first-name basis by now, Sam.
I'm making emotes, if you're wondering. I'm making the Teresa one right now. I'm gonna make her look extra crazy. I'm gonna try to make her eyes look nuts. They don't look like teenagers at all. Twin Peaks music. Gross kissing sounds. Whoa, rude. Oh wait, can you not? No sound. How'd the sound go away? Yeah, I can literally see this. It's happened before. How does this happen? I can see the audio going up and down. Like the bars are there. So I don't know what this even means. Hang on, let me go to the audio and reset it. Tell me if this fixed it.
From last year.
Yeah.
Can you hear that now? My audio is doubled, like my voice is doubled. It shows only one audio track for me, just the mic source. Sound is back but doubled. I'm doubled? Maybe you guys need to refresh the stream. I don't know what's going on. Is everything fixed? Am I still doubled? Audio is good. Oh my goodness gracious. It's got to be an OBS thing. Okay. Well, do you want me to rewind it? I don't know how much you missed, how much it was gone. No, I have the show paused. You're fine to me, and the video was fine. 2 minutes. Oh, wow, really? Gosh, sorry. I was doing the emote, and I had no idea.
The whole new scene?
So was it around this flashback? Did you hear any of this?
Well, it was wonderful to see you.
Was that okay? Is this okay? All right, this should be good, I think.
Okay, Reese. I'm remembering a Thanksgiving a long time ago. Do you remember it, Sam?
The DVDs are drunk.
Okay. Make a wish.
Okay. You won. What did you wish for?
Well, if I tell you,
To get
it
married.
won't come true.
I think I have a pretty good idea what you wish for.
I was lying before about Twitch. Twitch is a superior place for video entertainment.
See? Look at that. David Attenborough agrees that YouTube is better than Twitch. We don't do live streams here on Twitch. We do premium broadcasting, live entertainment, not streams. Lowly streams. Thank you, David Attenborough.
My wish didn't come true, man.
Way to ruin it.
But who knows? Maybe it will.
Ivy, forget about the past.
Ivy.
It's over. And only you and I know about it.
This is weird.
It's different from last year.
Yeah, there's a whole new scene added.
This girl must have had a bad dream before she wrote this.
Tabitha did it. I knew it. She did do it.
Till they see how I've changed their play to fit my plan.
Twitch.
I can't do this.
Cretins.
What? What is it, Charity?
Is it echoey? Is it who is it? She who it's echoey for you? Is there reverb? I don't understand. It's got to be OBS. There's only one audio source going, and I'm watching it. No. Oh, you guys are freaking me out. The fart reverb. I'm sorry. I was like, what? I thought you guys were talking about audio again.
It says here that my character has to be burned at the stake. I really don't think I can
Nikki.
do that.
No, you shouldn't do that. Not after that fire.
Someone ban Piper, ban Nikki.
Miguel, you're right. Charity shouldn't have to play that part at all.
Banned.
I had no idea that Mrs. Crump added this scene. I agree. Charity
Spank
shouldn't
him,
do it.
too.
I mean, you don't have to play the part at all.
Looks like your plan just went up in smoke, Princess.
Never. The only thing going up in smoke around here is charity.
You are my
passion for life.
Teresa, I hope you can forgive me for the way I behaved when you first walked in. I mean, I never would have kissed you if I hadn't have thought you were Gwen.
I know, Ethan.
And I had no idea that my father had sent you up here to get my signature on those papers.
It's all right.
Okay, great. Well, the most important thing is that we get you out of here before Gwen shows up. You understand why, don't you?
Yes, she would be upset if she saw me here. She might...
Right, she jumped to conclusions. And there's no reason for us to get her all upset.
No reason at all.
Good.
Mike Balfour donated $12. Goal.
You did it. We're going to see the goal complete. Thank you for $50, Mike. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. Anything we get now is bonus and helps me pay my bills. I mean, literally this $50 is bonus as well. It all helps me. Thank you. This is the bare minimum, and I appreciate you guys helping me hit it. $50.
50 US dollars.
Oh, US.
Goal complete.
Thank you, Casa.
Suck my double-barreled dingus, baby! Woo!
Thank you, guys. 51.88. Ooh, will we hit 55? And then I'll be rich.
I better go call you a cab.
Thanks,
Phone number's
everybody.
in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm making an unhinged Teresa emote, FYI.
They seem so happy. So much in love. The whole family, they all seem so close and warm and loving.
Maybe I should.
Well, they're Latin. Latin families tend to be close. It's all my mother ever wanted anyway. To be with the man she loved. Family gathered around her, celebrating their lives together.
You don't have to be Latin to want that. Isn't that what everyone dreams about? Falling in love, old together.
I don't know. Never happened for my family. When my father disappeared, my mother's dreams were shattered.
You're also half Irish. Fitzgerald. What was your father like?
From what I remember, my father, he was a good father, a good husband. He loved us very much. And that's why I just don't understand why he would just take off. I mean, it doesn't make any sense that he would just disappear without a word.
My brother thinks it's because he was caught stealing from the company. But Pilar says it's not true. That Martin would have never stolen from anyone.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I believe it either.
To my wife, my love with all my heart.
They're just
She has given me
party
so
crashing
many
someone's
beautiful
party.
Children, and more kindness, more happiness than I ever dreamed. I thank you, and I pray we have 50 more years together.
Sí, mi amor.
That was so sweet.
I just can't help thinking that my mother was cheated out of this kind of happiness. I mean, she will never have the memories with her family like this.
Pilar's family means everything to her.
Yeah, it does. And that's what I want to confront my father about when I find him.
And if we don't find him?
Then I'll assume he's dead. And I'll find out who killed him.
What the heck? Who did that one?
Taking this away from my mother.
What the heck was that?
So what's the plan to get rid of Charity now?
This might have been a bad idea, you
She'll
sickos.
play the part. I've set up everything too perfectly for that brat to back out now. I'll find a way.
If you don't want to do it, Charity, you don't have to.
Not if it's too painful.
You don't have to. Christian Slater.
Absolutely. I don't know what Mrs. Crump was thinking when she wrote that scene.
Well, she might not have known what happened to Charity.
You know what? I'm sorry for causing such a fuss. I don't even remember being in the fire, at least not clearly. It just really scares me.
Charity, you know it won't be a real fire. But we all understand if you don't even want to pretend.
We all understand, Charity. Nobody's gonna force you to play that part. Thanks, Kay. I think I'm gonna go get a soda.
You want me to come with you?
No, thank you, Miguel. I need a minute alone.
All right, Reese and Miguel, would you guys help me in TCO?
Sure.
Please?
Okay. It was murder, Mom. I can't believe it all along. We thought murder, Dad.
I win after all. I'm gonna get to play the lead, and I'm gonna spend so much time with Miguel, he is gonna forget all about Charity.
Or Miguel.
We've almost finished painting all the sets. Is there anything else you want us to do?
Yeah, you know, there's a big box of props in the storage
Oh
room.
my
Did you get
God. I got to turn off channel points on Twitch. Horrible.
Oh, what a shame you're not doing the part.
Come on. I'm turning off channel points on my Twitch. I'm doing it now. I'm turning off channel points. I hate it. My camera, why does it look like that? Oh, like lens is greasy. You guys, check this out. It doesn't look great. These are actually Teresa's eyes. I just made them bigger. This is the emote I'm working on. Is that too unhinged? I just took another picture of her face and dropped it on top of her. It doesn't really look like her, but when it's an emo, it might look like her. Is that too big? Or should I tone it down a little bit? You guys are the worst, for real. Oh, okay, you're all going crazy now. I don't even know where to turn it off. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double barrel dingus, baby! Woo!
I think that's the last one we'll ever hear. No, ashtray. It's because I have settings letting people do that. The people doing it are people who pay me money and support me. I can't time them out. Well,
see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps? That's what happens.
that's right.
See what happens, Larry?
You see what happens, Larry?
See what happens,
When you guys push it too far? I have now turned off channel points. So if anyone's going to bother me, you got to pay money. No more free. All these farts you've been hearing all night, 90% of them have been free because I had them turned on for free on my Twitch channel, and people are over on my Twitch channel spamming farts. So now you guys want to bother me? You got to pay me. Thank you for all the support.
I could see the disappointment on Grace's face.
You could?
Yeah, Derek, you watched a lot of my streams and you got your money's worth. One year of watching me is worth one free channel blurb. So you got more than your money's worth. I'll take it. There's money involved in that one. Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, yes. Your aunt had her heart set on your playing the role.
You really think it meant that much to her?
Oh, yes, of course it did. The whole family would have been so proud of you. But, of course, you're right. You have to put yourself first.
No, I would never want to let down Aunt Grace. She's been so wonderful to me.
Oh, well, don't worry about it, dear. Grace is used to disappointments. I'm sure she'll understand.
Grace is used to disappointments.
But still, after all she and the family have done for you, it would have been
You have
a nice way to
72,000 channel points? Save them for in 50 years if I use Twitch again. You can use them then.
show your appreciation. But never you mind about that. They'll all get over it. I just hate to see Grace disappointed.
Okay, I think I have a better working emote here for Tabitha.
You're
Teresa.
good, Tabby. You almost had Timmy volunteering to play the part so that Grace wouldn't be disappointed.
Let's just hope it got through to Charity.
I can't wait to get to the cabin. I hope I'm right about my surprise that Ethan's going to propose to me tonight.
Oh my god.
Ugh,
No, not
that's all I've
happening.
ever wanted. Maybe I have been overreacting about these
It's not all you ever wanted. You told him you wouldn't marry him when he asked you the first time, lady.
Trust that and stop worrying.
That's all I ever wanted. She's full of crap.
Oh, still, I'm glad that Teresa is back in harmony and nowhere near Ethan.
Fighting's not easy.
Oh, you kept.
This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read.
Thank
it
you.
undermines the writer.
Thank
Could
you.
be here any minute. But here, don't forget your papers.
I wouldn't have forgotten them, Ethan.
No, of course you wouldn't. My mother thinks you're the best secretary she's ever had.
He just made out with her and it's acting like nothing happened.
Teresa.
Oops, common
Can you do me a
mistake.
favor?
Never talk about this again.
Of course.
I'd appreciate it if you never tell Gwen that you were here.
Yep.
I mean, I hate keeping things from her, but she's already insecure, so...
Don't worry. I won't tell her.
Thanks. Your cab should be here. Station isn't that far.
She's gonna be stuck. It's too snowy.
Snow is really coming down out there.
Cab can't make it. That's the cab company.
Hello? Yes, I called the cab.
Not happening.
You're kidding. Well, can't you send another car? Fine. Just send one as soon as you can. Bye.
What's wrong?
The cab they sent for you broke down on the way here.
It broke down?
Yes. They
So I'm
said
stuck
they'd
here
send another
forever?
car, but it could be a long time before another one's available.
Well, I guess the snowstorm doesn't help.
No. Their book's solid. Let's just hope they send one before Gwen gets here. I hate to think what's going to happen if Gwen finds you here.
Gwen's gonna drive off the road. Gwen's dead.
We wonder if you'd like to join our celebration?
No. We couldn't possibly intrude, thanks.
Oh, you're more than welcome. And a very handsome couple, too. Are you married?
No.
Haha, no.
We're here on business. Well, won't you at least join us in a dance?
Dude, they're forcing them to fall in love. Okay, I fixed the emote.
Sure we'll pick it up.
Here, alright, I'm gonna pause it one last time. See you, Raspberry. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for ruining my life. I appreciate it. Here we go. This is the emote I'm adding. I think the eyes are the perfect size. This is it. Teresa. I wanted to cross her eye. I might cross her eyes too. Should I cross them? Maybe that's too insane. I don't know. I like that everyone's just showing off. She's like, oh no, I'm having a good time. What's up, Roberto?
Why are my hands covered with blood?
Sheridan, what is it? You alright?
God's like, okay, why'd she throw that on the ground?
Simply Chris donated $10. Good to see you, buddy.
Chris, my friend, you're always too kind. Thank you for donating $10 direct. We might, oh my gosh, that's going to bring us to almost 62. We might hit 69. We might go well over. If we hit 69, I will, I'll show you all my birthmark on my butt, just like Chad or Frank. What's that guy's name? Chad. Thank you, Chris. 10 freaking dollars. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Merry freaking Christmas. Welcome to the Wednesday weekly stream. Dankeschön. If we get 2 more likes, we hit 111, everybody. Did you guys see how busy it was on the Sunday stream? Makes me think I should maybe move Passions to Sunday. I know Wednesday's our night. Would it ever screw everyone? Would it screw everyone up if I moved it to Sunday? I had over 100 people watching like the whole time on Sunday. Something for the future. Don't have to do it necessarily, but it was just a lot of people here. It wasn't busy because of the blurbs. It was busy, and then lots of blurbs happened because it was busy. People leave when the blurbs happen. Yeah, it makes me think maybe it's because Unsolved Mysteries is more popular than this because this show is weird and niche. But FYI, I'm going to do Unsolved Mysteries again this coming Sunday, but you have to know that you won't be able to watch it after. So if you miss it, you miss it. You have like 12 hours to catch it after the fact, but YouTube blocks it after, or the people who own the show block it because they don't want other people playing it. So we can do it live. It just won't live on the channel afterwards, unfortunately. So if you want to watch Sunday, you got to watch live. But I will be live again this Sunday, again, watching it. So, but we might switch shows at some point too, if it becomes a pain or something. Yeah. So you got to watch live. I don't get in trouble. It's just that I can't have it up as a video after. Wait, did I? Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't skip.
Why are my hands covered in blood?
Sharon, what is it? You all right? You all right?
What happened?
I love that long underwear shirt. I'm wearing the same thing right now. Looking good. Whatever your name is, Sam. Your old lover in the closet with you. 7 minutes in
Well, I guess
heaven.
now I'll be asked to play the lead. And I guess I'll say yes.
You can't wait to do that part. I wouldn't be surprised if you wrote that scene just to get Charity to back out of the part. I didn't.
$7 away from 69.
I changed my mind. I would like to play the part, if you still want me to.
Are you sure, Charity? Because I really wouldn't want to do anything that would make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm sure. You said it wouldn't be real fire, right, Coach Russell?
That's right. It's only going to be a light made to look like a fire.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all. I'm glad you changed your mind, Charity. I'll be right by your side, and I'll help you if you get nervous.
Thank you, Miguel.
Well, why don't we run some of the more difficult scenes?
Yes, oh yes, do let's have a rehearsal. Because Charity won't be alive for the opening night.
I can't wait for the cab to get here. I've got to take you to the train station myself. And Gwen's gonna be here any minute. You understand that, don't you, Teresa?
Yes, Gwen would be hurt if she found me and you together.
Right. And I don't want to hurt her.
Kyrie donated $7.81.
Oh my gosh, 7.
Let's go.
Kyrie. $7. Thank you. You're too kind. We hit 69. Dankeschön. Thank you.
Great. The battery's dead.
Well, are you sure maybe the engine's just cold?
No, it's dead. Damn. There's no way I'm gonna get you to the train station before Gwen gets here. No. I should have told her that you were here. And now this is gonna look really bad.
Oh, there's a sign. Good, I'm
Sure is
almost to
gonna
the
look really
turn-up for the
bad.
cabin.
Sure is gonna look
Here
really
I
bad.
come, Ethan, ready or not.
Oh
I
boy.
can't wait to get my surprise.
Oh boy.
Hey, Plar. Have you heard from Louise?
Hey, Plar.
For him earlier.
No, Hank, I haven't seen him.
No,
But I'll make
Hank,
sure he
shut
calls
up,
Sam
Hank.
as soon as I do.
Okay, thanks. She's a terrific lady, isn't she?
Yeah, Pilar's been through a lot. I know how hard it was for her when Martin left.
It's hard for the whole family.
Yeah. I wonder if there's any new information on his disappearance.
Well, you know, Louise told me that someone's living in New Mexico and working and using Martin's social security number.
You're kidding me. Does Luis think it's his father?
Well, you know, that's what he's gonna find out. You know, but I know how much Luis is angry at his father for abandoning the family, so I hope someone else gets to Martin first.
Yeah, because Luis does have a temper.
Yeah, and there's no telling what he might do the first time he runs into his old man.
Taking forever to make this emote.
What happened back there? You all right?
I'm fine. I'm just a little lightheaded. All that excitement on an empty stomach.
Okay, let's get something to eat. Waiter.
Good evening.
Evening. Is manager back yet?
No, I don't think he is.
Will you give him a message? Tell him that Luis Lopez Fitzgerald would like to see him.
Your name is Fitzgerald? There's another Fitzgerald here this evening.
Here in the hotel?
My father. He's at the bar.
Oh. That's his dad? Oh my god, it's his dad? Is he actually gonna meet his dad? Is it actually happening?
What are you doing, Ivy?
I want to ask you a question, Sam. You told me once that you loved me, that you would love me forever. I want to know if you meant it. Or were you lying to me?
You're making a grievous mistake. I've done nothing wrong. Your words are meaningless as the serpent himself speaks through you. You must be banished from our midst for all eternity.
Stop! You would condemn an innocent woman to death? She has within her as decent a soul as any of you.
Clearly you are mistaken, sir. She obviously has thee under her evil spell. She must pay for the havoc she has brought on our town. She has been tried and convicted of witchcraft, and she will be burned at the stake. Hand me the torch.
Don't worry, they won't use real fire.
That's what you...
Don't worry, they won't use real fire. No kidding. Oh, because she's afraid of the fire in the house. Why would they use real fire on a play? Why do you have to tell her that? Why isn't it? I can't get to the menu. What is this, 104? Oh my god.
Hank, what happened to Coach Russell?
Oh, Reese wasn't feeling well, so TC drove him home. You gotta watch these kids. They're terrific. They're really getting into their parts here.
You are making a grievous mistake. I've done nothing wrong. Your words are meaningless as the serpent himself speaks through you. You must be banished from our midst for all eternity.
Stop! You would condemn an innocent woman to death? She has within her a soul as decent as any of you.
You are mistaken, sir. Clearly she has thee under her evil spell. You must pay for the havoc you have brought to our town. She has been tried and convicted of witchcraft and sentenced to be burned at the stake. Hand me the torch.
Don't worry, Charity. It won't be a real fire.
Yeah, no crap, you idiot.
That's what you think,
Oh my god, she's gonna burn her. Tabitha's gonna burn her.
So long, Charity. So sad to see you go.
Oh my god. But she has laser eyes. Wasn't she just burnt? Why doesn't she just catch her on the street and shoot her with her laser eyes anytime? She could burn. Tabitha could kill these people so much easier. And she just never does. What's going on? Why isn't it removing the background?
Our lives have been plagued by bizarre and mysterious happenings. With this torch, we will rid ourselves of the pestilence thou hast brought here with you. I wish.
Little do you know, Kay, your good friend Tabitha is going to make your wish come true.
What are you doing, Ivy?
I want to ask you a question, Sam. You told me once that you loved me, that you would love me forever. I want to know if you meant it. Or were you just lying to me?
That's not a fair question, Ivy. I mean, we were different people then, leading different lives.
Real love doesn't just wither and die, Sam. I have never loved anyone the way I loved you. Not before, not since. I will love you until the day I die.
I think I added a new emo. Let's see if it works.
It's the same for you. Tell me that you've never stopped loving me.
Just checking in, Father. Nothing new. Well, actually, I'm outside the high school, waiting to pick up Ivy. Apparently, we funded some school pageant or some such nonsense. No word from Sheridan yet. Well, she hasn't been back to her cottage or deigned to return any of my calls, so Just calm down, Father.
Oh my God, it worked. I thought it was going to be too big.
Teapot. No one's going to investigate Martin Fitzgerald's disappearance. Good evening.
Okay,
Is manager back yet?
No, I don't think he is.
Will you give him a message? Tell him that Louise Lopez Fitzgerald would like to see him.
You can't see it. See how crappy they are?
Fitzgerald here this evening.
Here in the hotel?
You can't even see it.
He's at the bar.
Eyes don't even show up. I made them bigger too.
Could be after all these years. Can that man be my father?
The only way I'm going to find out is if I go to New Mexico, and if Martin Fitzgerald is there, then everything's fine. It'll all be okay.
Let me look at it on my phone.
And if he's not,
phone chat.
I'm a killer. What are you going to do, Louise?
I'm gonna get
on the computer. It looks horrible, and the chat is pretty big.
I can't wait for the car to show up. I've got to
Her eyes don't even show up.
And Gwen's gonna be here any minute. You understand, don't you, Teresa?
I have to fix
Gwen would be hurt if she found me and you together.
Right. And I don't want to hurt her.
I have to fix this. I have to like outline her eyes or something.
Great. The battery's dead.
Well, are you sure? Maybe the engine's just cold.
What? No. Damn, it's dead. Now there's no way I'm gonna get you to the train station before Gwen shows up. God, I should have just told her that you were here. Oh, this is really gonna look bad.
Oh, not too much further, and I'll be at the cabin with Ethan. Oh, just the two of us, all alone, all night.
She's saying all the things that are going to be the
He puts an
opposite.
engagement ring on my finger. He said he had a surprise for me.
What is this song? What is this song she's listening to? All right, let's try doing this again. It takes so long to make a dang emote.
God, that's probably Gwen.
Are you gonna tell her I'm here? Gwen finds out I'm here. She'll be mad at Ethan. She might even dump him. And then he'll be all mine.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Whoa.
You give me a
Real short intro.
No, stop. I can't do this.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just panicked. I don't even remember my lines. I ruined everything.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, it's just a rehearsal. I mean, you took on a lot playing the witch that gets burned at the stake. No wonder you're rattled.
Miguel is right. I think we should all just take a break and try to relax.
Maybe that would help.
I'll tell you.
Hey, can I speak to you for a moment out in the hall?
Yeah, cool.
It's only a play. You know, Kay's not going to be using a real torch, and there won't be a real fire.
Still, Miguel, I mean, you can't blame Charity for freaking out. It did look real, and after what she's been through with her mother dying in a fire, I don't blame her. I meant what I said earlier, Charity. If you don't want to do it, I'll be happy to take over your part.
I don't think it'll come to that, Kay. If you have any problem with your lines up there, I'll be glad to prompt you so you don't need to worry about that.
How thoughtful, Jessica. But it's up to you, Charity.
Rats. I wish Kay Bennett would stop butting in so I can get on with my work. I've got the perfect moment here. They'll think the smoke is special effects, and they won't know that it's a real fire until little Charity is all ashes and cinders.
She thinks that's horrible, Tabitha.
Well, Tabitha thinks Timmy should keep his bleeding heart opinions to himself. Unless he'd like to find out firsthand what it's like to be martyred.
Oh, no, Tabitha. Timmy would rather be locked up with Fluffy than burnt at the stake.
Okay, let's see if this one looks better.
Tell me about it, Straw Boy. And if you'd done a better job defending me 300 years ago, I might have been spared myself. But oh no, Timmy had to be a big show-off.
Timmy doesn't know what Tabitha's talking about.
All right,
Well,
refresh
never
the
mind.
chat again. Let's see if the eyes
Maybe I'll
look
tell you
better
about it
now.
one day.
Timmy can't hear anything up there. What if Charity decides to quit the part?
I don't care what the brat decides. One way or another, she's going to be toast tonight. Burnt toast.
You can almost see him.
Burnt toast.
Ivy, I'm glad
Gosh,
you followed
this is
me in
taking
here.
so long.
I knew it.
Not for the reason you think. I mean, it is time that we've had this out, once and for all. Any feelings I've ever had for you are gone.
No.
I love one woman and one woman only, and that is my wife.
But you never told her about us. That's gotta mean something.
It means I see no reason to hurt her by telling her about something that died a long time ago.
That's odd. What did I do with that key TC gave me?
So Grace Bennett.
Mr. Crane.
Oh, no, please, Julian. Do you have a moment?
What can I do for you?
Well, my wife mentioned she was coming here this evening. I was wondering if perhaps you'd seen her.
I think this is gonna fix it. I'm making
I
her eyes
understand.
way more obvious.
You're not telling Grace about us
I'm
now.
brightening
but
her
what about when you
pupils.
first met?
I've already explained that to you. Grace had just survived a traumatic fire. She had amnesia. I was just trying to build her confidence to convince her that I was always going to be there for her.
You always were the hero type. Maybe if I'd been more of a damsel in distress, you would have stayed with me.
That's not why we broke up, and you know it.
I like that we're getting
Remember
all this
my wedding
stuff
night to
up finally.
Julian, realizing I'd married the wrong man. And then you found me, and I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt who I wanted to spend the rest of my life with. But it was too late.
Everyone loves someone else on the
What a
show.
fool I was.
Hello? Gwen?
Okay, here's the thing, sweetheart. I'm stopped by the side of the road, just past that gas station on Route 9. And the road behind me is clear, but what's ahead is not.
Well, how does it look?
It's hard to say. Visibility is terrible. The radio just said people should stay off Route 9 because of the big snow drifts. I don't know if I can make it, Ethan.
Oh, that's terrible.
I know.
Yup,
I've been so
she's not
looking
gonna
forward
make
to this
it.
time away with you.
It's gonna
I
be
know,
her,
Maybe I'm just being a scaredy cat. Maybe I should just try
Ethan,
and
and
drive
her.
on through. I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I go home or should I try and
Go
make
home. Go home. Go home. He's gonna send her home. He's gonna send her home, and he's gonna be alone with Teresa.
Man in New Mexico
Just to,
using
he's gonna do it to
Martin's
save
social
Gwen,
security number as his father.
but then he's gonna get
Would he
close
really
with
risk it?
Teresa.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I've never seen him this upset about anything.
Of all my children, Luis took Martin's disappearance the
This
hardest.
is incredible.
If this man is my husband, I want to know too. All these years I've agonized over why he left or whether he was alive or dead, but I wonder if Luis, his own son, has him arrested, whether finding out the truth will be worth it.
Okay, you really should be
I'm
able to
going over
see
there with you
these
now.
eyeballs now. I just made them
I've waited
so
years for
much
this
more
moment.
apparent.
I'm gonna do it on my own.
You recognize him when you see his face?
Maybe, maybe not. It's been a long time. Besides, if it is
I
my
mean,
father,
I had to draw her eyeballs. It's
into a
not
lot of
gonna
trouble
look
to dump
great.
his family years ago. Who's to say he hasn't changed his look since then?
And how will you know?
I will. You know, when I was a kid, I used to look at my father like he was God. Maybe that's why I hate him so much for walking out on our family.
He didn't walk out on you, you
Leaving
idiot.
Mom and a worker
He did it
fingers
to
to the bone
protect
all
you.
these years.
I know we're gonna find that out. Thank you again, Kyrie, for that donation. Thank you guys. $69.69. I just realized that's how much it was. Perfect.
Your name, Fitzgerald.
What's it to you?
It's another guy.
Bastard.
It's not the dad. It's just another
Hey,
dude.
why don't we go over our lines together a few times? Maybe that'll help you stay
No
calm
way
when you
that's
get
him.
back up there.
Go, Romeo, go! Get Charity back on stage so we can get on with our little bumper. and she can join her beloved mum.
He thinks it's his dad
in
because his last name's Fitzgerald.
heaven. If anyone would want to spend
A very
eternity
common name.
there.
He's in completely another state. Could be anybody.
Charity, you don't like Miguel. Stay away from him.
It's hard not to rant, Shannon. It's hard not to yell at the show. Meow, meow.
I've heard this song before.
Love the
I
words.
just don't remember where I know it from.
Was it from before the fire? Maybe you're starting to get more of your memory back.
I don't know. There's just something about it.
There's just something about it, you know? I love the words.
What's wrong?
What's Kim Bennett up to now?
I don't know. She's a sly one. Unfortunately, she doesn't realize she's working against herself. I guess I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, let's try loading this emote for the 15th time. I hope these eyeballs show up.
Gwen, give me a sec. I'll be right there. Gwen said she might not make it. I want to be honest with her and tell her that you're here, but she might get upset that I didn't tell her before. Now she might not even get here anyway.
I can't tell you what to do, Ethan.
You can
It's
see
up to
him
you.
better.
Ethan, are you okay?
Fine. I was just thinking of what to tell you. I hate to say this, Gwen, but maybe you should turn around and go back home. It's not worth the risk to drive through the snow. You could get stuck or slide on the
You can
ice.
see
It's too
him
dangerous.
better.
I just want to be with you.
I'd pick you up myself, but my car won't start.
What were you doing in your car?
Well, I left my headlights on, and now the battery is dead.
Her eyes,
great. We're
it's so
both
hard to get her
stranded
eyes
apart
to
from
show
each other.
up.
I'm in a warm
I'm
cabin.
gonna fix it again, one more
I hate
time.
thinking that you're out there in your car.
I'll be fine. Do you really think I should turn around and
I'll
go
be
home?
fine. I'll sleep in my car.
I hate the idea, believe me. I had so many plans for us tonight, holding you in my arms, but I would never forgive myself if something happened to you. You're my world, Gwen.
This is just so rotten, Ethan. Not just for me, but for you too. You're up there all by yourself. It's so lonely.
Lonely. It's like one night. Who
Who
cares?
you calling a bastard?
It's your name, Fitzgerald.
Yeah? What of it?
Oh my God, you're alive.
Well, I was the last time I checked. When are you two gonna tell me what the hell's going on here? Am I supposed to know you?
I don't think we've ever met.
Wouldn't he recognize his son?
You really don't know me?
Luis?
Sorry, should I?
Luis is a cop, and he's the dumbest person. He just thinks this random dude is his dad because his last name is Fitzgerald. He should not be a police officer. Somebody wearing a blue shirt robbed the store. He just goes around town shooting every single person in a blue shirt. What an idiot this guy is. He is a Neanderthal.
No. It was a long time ago when you ran out on Mama and all us kids.
What?
I'm Luis, damn it, I'm your son.
I don't have a son. I don't even have a wiener.
I'll get the battery recharged and head into town first thing in the morning.
Right now, tomorrow seems like forever.
I promise I'll make it up to you. As soon as I get to town, we'll make plans to fly south where the sun shines and nothing can stop us from being together.
Are you sure you're gonna be all right up there?
I'll be fine. I'll make a bite to eat and then hit the sack. Get an early start.
Sounds pretty boring compared to what you'd be doing if I was there.
You're telling me. Hey, be careful, Gwen. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart. I'm gonna miss you.
She's still gonna show up. The snow's gonna let up, and she's gonna continue on, and she's gonna find them boning. I think Gwen's not turning around. I think she's gonna stay.
I think you did the right thing,
Stay on course.
I have never seen you before in my life. You better take your friend home. He's had a few too many.
Why don't you turn your back on me?
Oh my
Not
God.
now.
He's such an idiot.
Look at me. Look at the sun that you ran out on.
What's he talking about?
Don't listen to him, dear. He's probably drunk.
The hell I am. You know, there's still enough alcohol in the world to wash this ugly truth away. Tell me, what's it feel like to see one of the kids that you walked out on?
Oh my God, dude.
gotta have
You're
some
embarrassing
questions.
yourself, Luis.
I mean, Teresa, she's grown into a beautiful young lady. Probably a lot like Mama was.
He
always
sounds like
used
a
to.
psychopath. The guy's like,
Miguel,
I don't know who
he
you
was just
are.
in diapers when you left him without a father. You'd be proud of him. But you don't have the decency that God gave a snake.
He's giving a whole monologue. The guy's like, yeah, sorry, man, you're wasting your breath.
You low-life coward.
Maybe he thinks it's like part of a play.
Big mistake.
Is he? You know, I always suspected you were a two-timing womanizer.
Oh
And
my
now I'm
God.
sure of it.
Everyone is an idiot. Now that his own wife, his girlfriend's like, wait a second, this random man says this. I kind of believe the random man. This poor guy. His life's falling apart. This is insane. And then the guy's gonna go, oh, maybe you are my kid. I've never had sex, but maybe you are. That would be so funny if he just believes it for no reason. Everyone's like super gullible.
Just how many other wives do you have out there, huh? How many kids do you have running around?
This is nuts. I don't have another wife, and I don't have any kids.
You lied to her, too.
It's like the Adam Sandler movie, Anger Management, when everyone keeps telling him he's angry, and he's like, what are you talking about? Then it makes you angry because everyone keeps telling you you're angry.
I mean, how do you even look at yourself in the mirror in the morning?
He must
Probably
feel like
because you
he's
have
getting
no
pranked.
conscience.
This is
Is
insane.
everyone around here crazy except...
I would be getting so mad right now.
So you want to make sure it's him, don't you?
Teresa, I mean, Tabitha, whatever this lady's name is, Charmander, is the only logical one. She's like, shouldn't we, like, check first to make sure I'm not yelling at a random man?
No, I don't know where Ivy could have gone to, Julian. Did she know you were picking her up?
Tell me the truth, Hank. Do you think Luis could have gone to New Mexico to search for his father?
Well, I don't see how he could have. Doesn't he have to work?
That's why I'm worried. I spoke to your brother Sam, and he told me that Luis had the rest of the day off, that he's not on duty until late tomorrow. So he could have gone anywhere.
So I guess you tried Luis at the youth center then?
He wasn't there, neither was Sheridan.
That's strange.
That's
It
strange.
makes me nervous. Mr. Crane, what are you doing here?
Well, looking for Mrs. Crane. What else? She's forgotten a prior social commitment. Have you seen her at all?
Yes, earlier, but I haven't seen her in a while.
If you all would excuse me, I was tracking down some props for the rehearsal.
Oh, by all means. I'll just track down my wife and extricate her from any entanglement she may have gotten herself into.
Dry your eyes, Ivy. There's no point in crying over something that happened years ago. It's dead and buried.
Yeah. It'll never be dead and buried for me, Sam.
Sam, you're kind of insensitive.
You've got to get on with your life. Look, I love my wife, and I'm happily married, just as I'm sure you are, too.
It's like, yeah, right.
Believe that.
There are all kinds of happiness.
And I don't have any.
There's all kinds of happiness. Level 1, level 2, level 3. She's like, I'm on -50.
I'm with Julian. Haven't you been listening to a word I said? I married the wrong man. I should have married you.
Stop it, Ivy.
But you have to understand why I did it. God, I was young and confused, and I was overwhelmed.
Crane, power, and money can do that to you.
Well, it wasn't worth it.
Look, I'm really sorry that you're not happy, but there's nothing that I can do about it. My concern right now is for Grace and her happiness. That's why I never want her to know about us.
I love the word.
Charity, I don't understand.
I don't either, but I think I'd just like to be alone right now.
Sure. Whatever you want.
What happened?
I don't know. I mean, one minute we're doing okay, working towards where we used to be before the fire, and then bam. Suddenly Charity's looking at me like she's afraid of me again.
Don't take it personally, Miguel. I mean, Charity's got a lot going on being the star of the pageant. I'm sure she's just overwhelmed.
I guess. But it seemed like she was getting her confidence back. Until I got too close to her.
Maybe you should stay away from Charity for a while. Just give her some space, some room to figure out what she wants. I'm sure she's just under a lot of pressure.
She must be. After tonight, I won't come around as much. I better go see if
This
Charity
better
can be
show
both
up in the
of us.
freaking emo.
Forgive me for being an old
I have to
busybody,
genuinely
but
give her
I was
cartoon
back
eyes
there,
for it to show up
working
in
on the
this stupid
costumes,
emo.
and I sensed you were having a little trouble, Charity.
Oh, thanks, Tabitha, but I'll work it out.
Well, if you're quite sure, but I have read quite a bit about the New England witch trials, and I thought maybe I could be of some help with your character.
Poor Charity. With an acting coach like Tabitha, she's doomed.
She's doomed.
Dan, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you locked yourself in.
Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah, now that I found you.
Well, baby. Got all the props, and I guess the kids are anxiously waiting for me, so guess we better go.
Actually, they were doing okay without him, but I would like to find Miguel another hat.
Oh, can it wait?
Why wait? I mean, it's like.
Oh,
I'm
is the
here, you
lady
know,
in there?
just
Oh,
look.
she's right there. She's
Take a
hiding.
second. There.
Oh, there it is. I guess we can go now.
Oh my God, this is comedic.
I have a better idea. Let's not.
What?
Let's fool around in the
Oh,
closet in
what's
front of
the
your
hurry?
ex-girlfriend.
I mean, there isn't a daughter.
Whoa,
or
rare
a
moment where
sight.
she's
I don't think
horny.
we have ever made love in a closet before.
Oh my God.
Wow. I'm really into new ideas too, but
Oh
in the
my
closet?
God.
Right now?
Well, yeah, I can't think of anything I would rather do or anyone I would rather.
Oh, we got VHS scrambles going on. Oh my God. He's like, okay, I have to do this.
I know this
This
isn't the
is
evening that you had
insane.
planned, so just pretend like I'm not here and go on about your business.
What business?
Well, you know what I mean. I don't want to be in your way.
You know, go take poops all
Teresa,
night.
don't be silly. This isn't your fault. And what do you say we get a bite and turn in so we can get an early start?
That sounds great. I'll fix us something to eat.
Gwen's
No, I'll
gonna
do it.
show
I even
up.
brought up a hamper with food in it.
Gwen,
No,
a hamper.
Let me.
Why do you have
If you really
what?
want to do something, bring in some.
Hamper is for clothes. He said I brought a hamper with food in it. So he put like a turkey dinner in with his dirty clothes. What the heck is that?
Or wood for the fire. It's a little chilly in here.
Sure. I'll be right back.
Please, I want this emote to work.
Teresa, do you really think I did the right thing with Gwen?
What else could you do? You didn't want her to drive in all of this snow.
I
Hello,
could have been straight
Nicholas.
with her and
Welcome to the
told her you were
party.
here.
Doing all right.
Just like you to want to be honest, but
Okay, let's see if this
there
works.
are times when being honest can be more hurtful than a little white lie, and I think this was one of them.
Okay, you can see her eyes better than the others, but
Yes.
why is it that Timmy is so clear, but then Teresa, you can see the eyes better.
You don't know it
She just
yet.
looks crazy.
But you're with the woman you're supposed to be with.
What's your full
I mean,
name?
not crazy. Like
Francis.
I want to show her crazy eyes, but you can't you just can't see them. I guess eyes are too small for an emo. I mean, you can see Timmy's eyes better than Tabitha's, and I've made her eyes enormous. Yeah, I drew her eyes on. Regular Teresa just doesn't look crazy. I have like 100 versions of her on my computer. Let me load a regular one without crazy eyes, and maybe it'll look better.
Xavier Peter Fitzgerald. My friends call me Pete for short.
Luis.
Let me see your ID.
I shouldn't show it to you.
Show me your ID.
He's such an a-hole.
Never went by the name of Martin?
I don't even know a Martin Fitzgerald. And from the sound of it, I'm glad. He sounds like a real jerk. You must be his son. You sure act like him.
Well, how was I to know they were looking for another Fitzgerald?
This woman just believes random strangers.
He's right.
She's Louise, literally.
I just got so mad I didn't know what I was thinking.
Why does she even hang out with him? He's clearly a horrible person. The way he acts and treats everybody, strangers, even his mother and his sister, he's straight up a bad person. Am I wrong in saying that? He's like a toxic, crappy guy to everyone. Why do we care about him? I mean, were we supposed to hate him? And why does freaking Charmander hang out with him all the time? He's the worst. Yeah, did that lady throw in another line for herself? Because it didn't sound like it was picked up very well by the microphones. But then the crew's like, what the heck, lady? We can't do other takes. I guess that's staying in there. Or maybe they liked her line. What do you think? Do I keep those crazy eyes? I'm going to switch it to one with the regular eyes to see. Do you guys like that one with Teresa with the crazy eyes? I'll show you the different one.
You wanted him to be my father as much as I did.
For your mother's sake. So she'd finally know what happened to her husband. That's all.
Sure that's why? For my mother?
I've been through this already, Luis. I mean, what other reason would I have? Besides, what does it matter now? We're back to square one.
Not quite. I know where the guy works who's using my father's social security number. We can go back there and check it out. If we strike out with that guy too, then chances are my father's dead.
Then what?
And there's only one thing left to do. Find out how he died.
Bring him back to life. With the power of Tabitha.
It's all so beautiful and expensive.
Beautiful.
How do I make a real meal out of all these things?
He's obsessed with things being expensive. Okay, here is.
Out of himself.
Oh, I talked over it. Thank you for the blurb.
There's a cookbook when you need one. Maybe wealthy people don't use cookbooks because they have servants to do everything. But I'm dead without one. Mama, you don't know what I can make.
She's a super wacko, Nunya. That's who I'm adding as an emo right now is Teresa, the true wacko.
Oh, shoot, it's the machine.
Okay.
I can't leave a message saying where I am because
I've now added a regular image of Teresa without the crazy eyes.
It's me. I just wanted to let you know that I am safe and sound and that I'm going to be home tomorrow. I'm with a friend, but don't worry. I love you, Mama. Bye. Mama? I was right.
It's taking forever to update. It's
things
not
on my
working.
side
Hang
after all.
on.
Bye.
So how's dinner coming?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think it's gonna take a little longer than I thought.
Oh, it's not a problem. We're not in a hurry to get anywhere. We're gonna be here all night.
There we go. So this is her with her regular eyes, no Photoshop. Is this better? Her eyes look kind of evil. She doesn't look crazy.
Mom? Where are you, Mom?
Jessica, if she wasn't our daughter. Hi, what's up?
Hi, Dad.
Hey.
The lady called who works with you in the shop part-time.
Mrs. Berman.
Right. She said she's having a problem and she needs you to call her back right away.
Okay, great. Guess we'll have to
I wonder if that's
check.
my I wonder if that's my PlayStation making those lines, or if that's the recording. It's probably the recording, right? What do you think, guys? Do I leave this Teresa emote? This is just regular her with her eyes. It gets so compressed, it makes her eyes look beady because the emote is so small. I don't know. I'm just not happy with any of the pictures of her. I tried to give her the crazy eyes to really and exaggerate her psycho face, but I don't know if it's working.
You got it. What were you two doing in here anyway?
Oh, you know, I think I'll just tell you about that when you're a little older.
You just told her right then and there.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be. I was rather enjoying watching you reject your wife's amorous advances.
Ooh.
Well, I wouldn't have if you hadn't been here.
Then I'm glad I was.
Well, stop it, Ivy. I mean, you act like we're still involved. We're not. And for the last time, what you and I had in the past is over.
All right, no more messing with emotes for now. If we get more members, I'll add more emotes.
Maybe over, Sam.
We need like 30 more members.
But the future's yet to come.
If you got $1.99 and want to join, you'll help me out.
You strike me as
And we
being
can get
such
more
a bright
unhinged
girl,
things.
Charity. Why do you think you're having trouble remembering your
Mar Timmy will be next.
I'm not really sure.
Eons ago, I did 1 or 2 school plays myself, and I had a wonderful trick. I pretended that I had to memorize the lines for an exam. And as I did usually very well on tests, it worked like magic.
That's a good idea, Tabitha, but Charity wasn't having any trouble until we got to the part where she was supposed to be burned at the stake.
Actually, it was the torch that set me off. It just kind of threw me. I don't know why.
Interesting. But still, you wouldn't want to back out now. Well, I only caught a few moments of your performance, but I could tell you were an absolute...
donated $5.55. Enjoying the stream beam.
Thank you, Mike. You're very generous. I appreciate it. We're on our way. 75. Okay. Oh, I love that. The time and the weather. I love that. 1999, it was 48 degrees. Thank you, Mike. $75. Wow, I'm almost hitting 100. Getting close.
Me off. It just kind of threw me. I don't know why.
Interesting. But still, you wouldn't want to back out now. Well, I only caught a few moments of your performance, but I could tell you were an absolute natural. It will be such a shame to give up such a marvelous role.
I'm gonna make a good
Well,
emote
I
for
don't want
Discord.
Of course. If I were in your shoes, I don't know how brave I'd be. I'd probably just turn tail and run. Never mind all the people who've gone out of their way to support me and give me a boost. Sometimes you just have to let the people you love down and think of yourself.
No,
like, oh.
I'm not gonna back out. Not after all that they've done for me.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Charity's gonna keep going.
Tabitha, why don't you tie me up? Make it look like I really can't move.
Whoa, you're asking for it.
By the time Tabitha gets through with her, it's not only going to look real, it's going to be real.
Now, Keister. You can't always get your way.
Let's see if this looks right.
But I never do.
I don't remember all that much from my Girl Scout days.
Her eyes look crazy in
This should
Discord.
do the
Discord
trick.
works. Well, least we have Discord emo.
Deanie couldn't squirm his way out of that one. Well, good luck, all of you. Break some bones. Isn't that what they say?
So, Charity, you're sure it's okay if I pretend to light the fire again?
Oh my god, they're gonna actually burn this girl.
Bye-bye, Charity. Your goose and everything else is about to be cooked.
Oh, Pilar, you scared me.
And you scare me, Mrs. Crane. I saw Sam Bennett come out of that closet just a moment ago.
So what if you did?
Whoa.
So he didn't look happy. Isn't it time
So
you
what
accepted
if
the
you
fact
did?
that Sam is no longer a part of your life?
I will never accept that, Pilar. And I'll tell you why he's unhappy. Because I am making it difficult for him. I am reminding him of what we used to have.
5 more likes and we hit
Why?
122. I think that'll be the final goal. My lucky number,
I
22.
want him to love me again.
Even though you know it's at risk.
I don't care. I want Sam back. And I'm going to get him.
Oh, it's me again, Father. Thought I'd give you an update before I go back inside the school to try to find my damn fool wife. Yeah, she's running around in there someplace doing God knows what. I may have spoken too soon earlier. Sheridan and Luis Lopez Fitzgerald.
Thank you, Nunya.
are
I
MIA.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank
For
you.
all I
Everyone
know,
who's
one or
liked,
both of
everyone who's
them are in
donated, everyone who
New
watches every
Mexico
week.
right now.
You make my Wednesdays my favorite day of the week,
Father,
for
stop.
real.
Please, you stop yelling.
I love
I know
this
it
show.
means big trouble, but not only for us. For anybody who gets too nosy about the whereabouts of Martin Fitzgerald.
It does look like he's wearing a hairpiece, I agree. I don't think it is, though. Because you can see it coming out of his head in the front. He brushes it up.
Have to come back tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm coming with you. First thing.
He's going to show up right now. There he is. I knew it. I am psychic with this show. I love not showing the person. I love that. It's so cool. Purposefully mysterious. He's gonna miss him. Oh my god, they're gonna show him?
Linder Industries. Yeah, this is Martin Fitzgerald.
Wait. Is that supposed to be his dad? He's the same age as Luis. This guy looks like he's 35. There's no way that's his dad. Something's wrong here.
Oh, this is wonderful.
The guy's like a year
I said
older than
snowplows will be
Luis.
coming soon. I don't have to go home. I'll just wait in the gas station until the roads are clear, and then I'll go
Wait. What's happening? What I thought is happening. Excuse me. What's she saying?
up to the.
What is she saying?
Yeah, this is Martin Fitzgerald.
Does he look like him? He doesn't look anything like him. He looks like a regular white guy. And Luis looks like ethnic.
They said snowplows will be coming soon. I don't have to go home.
Who said that? The radio? She's talking to herself?
I'll just wait in the gas station until the roads are clear, and then I'll go up to the
People talking out loud to tell the story. So funny to get the information out.
cabin and see Ethan. Oh, he's gonna be so surprised to see me.
Oh, dad was the white guy and mom, she's from Mexico, right? Or Spain? Where is she from? I can't remember. I honestly don't remember where they're from. That's right. They're mixed. Oh, I kept thinking, yeah, Martin is Irish, Pilar is Latina. That guy doesn't look Irish at all. He just looks like nothing. It is Mexico. Okay. Oh, what kind of a last name is Fitzgerald? I was thinking that was like, oh, is Fitzgerald Irish? I don't know what that is. It sounds German, if anything. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know words, you guys. Fitzgerald is Irish? It doesn't sound Irish to me. I don't think of it as Irish, but I guess it is. I'm just stupid also.
Money.
Oh my gosh, Steph.
Stefan donated $2.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Adding to the weekly admission. I appreciate it. Wow. I might actually hit 100. I might hit 81 the year I was born. I love numbers. Thank you, Steph. I really do appreciate that. I knew it. Gwen's going to show up and she's going to be ticked. He's there with Teresa. I mean, how many coincidences can this woman Gwen take? So many reasons and excuses that she's always finding them together. She's not going to believe him anymore. I want them to get together so bad. They're so close to having it happen, but it just won't happen. She does need to make her move. He won't do it though. He's still obsessed with Gwen so far, so he thinks.
Since thou hast first come to our God-fearing village, our lives have been plagued by bizarre and mysterious
See ya, Brimstone.
happenings. With this torch, we'll rid ourselves of the pestilence thou hast brought here with you.
Do not be afraid, Miss Standish.
Once Charity gets her memory back, and it's going to happen soon, I'll never get Miguel.
Dun dun dun.
This should put a smile back
Oh my
on
god,
his
Tabitha's
face.
gonna light her on fire. She's literally murdering a teenage girl. This is insane.
For the last time, Timmy, I told you it's either Charity or us.
Oh my god. Oh, that was the end.
A better offer.
$5 million? I want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this Passions or is this another show? Are we getting major leaks, stuffs?
I want you to marry Lucas.
From
broke his heart, but just when he's ready to move on, you guessed it, another indecent proposal.
What show is this?
Be your toy.
And the plot thickens.
What are you up to, Nicole?
Days of our lives.
Oh, good. I was like, this doesn't look anything like Passions. This is like, it wasn't spoilers. I was gonna say the show looks kind of basic. It's like too cliche. Passions does it way better. That's just typical romance. But they did show more skin. Passions is a bit PG. All right, the last episode on the disc, 105.
Okay.
Are we watching an extra episode this week? Because we watched 99. I think we are. Wow, I'm getting a lot of episodes in the 5 hours. We're moving quickly this week.
So we have Miguel,
99 to 105.
our handsome hero, who
Finish
I
the
think crosses
disc.
in a little closer to Charity. Our tragic heroine.
Last
Our heroine
episode.
who's been sentenced to burn at the stake.
Thanks for partying with
You
me.
reach out to
2 more likes.
comfort her, and you look into her frightened eyes.
Aww. What are you doing? Watching you, sister dear. You should see the expression on your face.
You can take a flying.
Whoa.
There's no swearing in a pageant, Kay? Especially one about pilgrims. But I don't blame you. Because someday, Charity's gonna get her memory back, and then you'll never get Miguel.
Okay, so when he's touching you and comforting you, that's when we'll cue the fire, and the flames will rise up around you.
Well, when we did the test, the special effect worked really well. Yeah, and it looked like real fire.
Oh.
Charity.
This is kind of twisted. This girl was in a fire with her mother. Her mother died, and now she's in a play where she has to get lit on fire. I mean, no one would allow this. They'd be like, no, this is mentally tragic. You're 16 and your brain can't handle this. No, not real fire. It's supposed to be fake. You just said special effects. But still, the idea of it is too tragic. Like, no one would let this, wouldn't happen. This is like twisted. And her mom died like 2 months ago. And then now she still has amnesia. Like, this is, yeah, PTSD. I guess it wasn't a thing in 1999. This is nuts.
Charity, you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah. It's just that even fake flames.
Charity,
Yeah.
you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
No. I'm all right.
someone needs to say, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's the dumbest play in the world. Just go do anything else.
Charity, you're a real trooper. I mean, after what you've been through at the fire at your own house.
Reminding
I don't even
her.
remember what happened that night. Only what I've been told, so I guess I shouldn't be so nervous.
Oh, I guess, well, there we go. I guess she doesn't even remember, so who freaking cares?
God, nothing will ever happen like that again to you.
Don't count on it, Gracie. Those special effects will keep them from knowing that it's a real fire until it's too late.
Timmy doesn't like this.
Yeah, definitely 1999, no one was supposed to have feelings or emotions, especially men. And yeah, PTSD is only for soldiers. Even nowadays, people think that way. Neanderthals.
As long as it does the job, who cares what you like?
Too many things can go wrong.
You stop being such a naysayer, Timmy. I've thought of everything, including the fire extinguishers. I've extinguished them.
No, we're allowed to have emotions now.
First match
I think
idea
finally
got the
people
fire
are
going.
accepting that
We don't want things
it's
cooling off
okay
up
for
there,
all
do we?
humans to have every emotion, since we are humans and we are
Somebody else
made
reached
with
out
the
to you and he's
emotions.
comforting you, and TC, he can be seen, right?
I love crying, to be
Yeah,
honest
but
with
you know
you.
what? This
It's
light right here might cast a shadow on his
very
face. I'll fix
therapeutic.
that. Oh, that's no problem. We can fix that after rehearsal. Yeah, keep going, honey.
Okay. Let's see.
I love that Chad, the guy who has no point to be in the town, just gets a job working on the play. Just give him a reason to be on the show. He's just there. All these random men in the town just work on the high school play. Or is this like a town play? It's not even with the school, is it? They do everything at their community center. The whole town is like best friends. So bizarre. Oh, sorry, not Chad. The other guy, Frank. I always confuse Frank and Chad. Their two names. Sorry. Chank. Wait, who? And I mean, wait, what? Frad.
Yeah, but you know what? This light right here might cast a shadow on his face. I'll fix that. Oh, that's no problem. We can fix that after rehearsal. Yeah, keep going, honey.
Okay.
She's like rolling her eyes. Shut up, guys. Burn her. Why is she rolling her eyes?
Oh.
This is it, Ethan. My dream.
No, not TC. I'm not talking about TC. I'm talking about the other guy. Said they'll fix the lights after.
Being in front of the fire, all toasty and warm. It's always been my
Frank,
dream. And now
what the heck is
it's
that?
actually happening.
Frank
There's
was
no
the
place
detective.
I'd rather be. Nothing else.
Hank.
I'd do.
Yes, Hank.
Oh, what about being on a
Adam.
date with that guy you're crazy about?
Oh, yeah. But you must be starved.
Oh, I could eat.
Well, I'll go get dinner together.
They're like a couple. That's a pretty nice cabin.
Hello?
It's me again, Ethan.
Gwen.
I just heard a report that snowplows will be coming through soon.
Really?
Oh,
So I
no.
might be able to make it up to the
He's
cabin
screwed.
after all.
He's screwed.
I feel terrible that you're up there all alone.
At the end of the episode, she's going to get there, and we're going to have to wait until next week to see what happens. Oh, this is going to kill us. Yeah, Teresa's looking great, honestly. I like her so much more now. I'm so into the unhinged energy.
Well, how about in the morning? You gonna be tired
She looks
then?
less like a
What are you
annoying
talking
kid
about? We'll go
now.
straight back to the auto body shop. Sign
Now
said it
she's
opened
an
at 8 o'clock.
annoying, crazy woman.
Good. Somebody's using Martin Fitzgerald's social security number working.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to get back to the.
What is she, Shannon? She's like 21 or 22, that actor. They're definitely making her look more like a lady now. In the beginning, they made her look more like a kid because she was supposed to be in school. All right, now these two are going to get snowed in, and they're going to be forced to fall in love.
If you'll follow me, I'll take you to our very best double.
Double?
Excuse me?
No, Teresa.
Oh, not to worry. It's more than just a double. It's deluxe. Our matrimonial room, very romantic. Comes with a lot of extras, including a vibrating bed.
Perfect. Hi, Frankie. Depends on the words of the
There's been a mistake.
Yeah, big. Big mistake.
We need 2 rooms.
Separate?
I understand completely. You're not supposed to be together. Well, I'm a very discreet man. If someone should ask, I'll
Oh my
swear that
God.
you're in separate rooms.
This guy rules.
Look, I really want 2 separate rooms.
2 rooms.
Enough said. I don't have to be told things twice.
Apparently you do.
Oh, it's been 3 times now.
Well, one for the lady.
Something's gonna happen to one of the rooms, and they're gonna end up sleeping together. 100%.
That opens this one, and one for the gent. Thanks. That's yours. Well, enjoy your stay.
It's certainly a nasty eye affliction he's got there. Really should have that looked at.
Yeah. Must have seen us check in without any baggage. Figured that we were, sorry.
Luis is nice for like 0.01% of the show. This is one of those moments. This 1 second.
For what?
He's not screaming at her.
That he made you feel uncomfortable.
Well, I feel fine. Thank
I'm
you
very
much.
upset, Elastic. I want them to sleep in the same
Will feel much
bed.
better once I get cleaned up.
Yeah. You know, I just realized my family doesn't even know I'm here.
Well, this isn't a 5-star accommodations, but I'm sure they do have a telephone.
Oh, I can't call them.
Why not?
If they knew I was in New Mexico searching for my father, they'd be very upset.
You can call him and tell him something
I mean,
else.
at least my mother would be. How about you?
Would my family be upset?
Do they know you're here?
I'm not exactly what you would call tight with my family.
And then one of them dies.
Except for Ethan.
I hope not.
I did think of calling him, but he's away with Gwen. They need time alone.
Oh yeah, I can imagine them listening to the wall.
Look, Gwen, I don't want you
imagining
driving in
what
the
the person's
snowstorm.
doing.
But if the
Dude,
roads get
these past few episodes have been forbidden love. That's the theme. Sam and Ivy in the closet, Luis and Charmander in the hotel, and now Ethan and Teresa in the mountain cabin.
They'll still be slick. You'll be driving on ice.
Well, maybe the garage has tire chains.
I'm telling you, Gwen, it's not worth the risk.
I just want to be with you, Ethan.
I want that too. You know how much. But I love you, Gwen, and I want to make sure you're safe. So just turn around and go back to Harmony.
We had such plans.
We'll
We
make
had
others
such
better
plans.
I
What
hate
these
that you're up
lines
there
are
all by
weird.
yourself.
He's gonna hear something. She's gonna hear
At least
something.
I won't go hungry. I have all that food I brought up.
All that food for our romantic dinner. Oysters and caviar. I hate the snowstorm.
Me too.
She's
That's what I'm thinking
coming.
next time we should do a 180.
180.
Instead of holding up on top.
Monam donated $5.
Thank you, Mona M. Thank you for $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That takes us. Does that take us to 81? It might do it. 82.24. Oh my God, $18 away from becoming a millionaire. I almost have $100. Thank you, Mona. Thank you. Thank you.
Top of the mountain. We should go to the beach, the Caribbean, Mon.
My family's island place.
Make sure that nobody else is in the house.
If I have to throw them out bodily, that place will be deserted.
Bodily.
I can't wait, Ethan. I'll go to sleep tonight dreaming of us on the beach.
Trade winds blowing.
Billion stars in the sky.
It's a date. Now, drive home carefully.
Now go
and call me
away.
The minute you get home.
I will.
I love you, Gwen, and I always will.
What was that?
He could say he knocked something over. Something falling down does not mean a person. This is bad writing. He could say I knocked something over.
Nothing, just something that had fallen over, that's all. I was unloading the hamper and I put some stuff on the edge of the counter. It must have fallen off. Call me later. Bye.
She's not buying it.
Teresa?
So funny if he didn't hang it up all the way.
What happened?
So funny if he didn't hang it up and she heard that. What was that? Was that Teresa?
Okay, we better start shifting those lights around. Yeah, we need to get that shadow off Miguel's face.
We're gonna need a lot more dry ice if you want to pull off that smoke effect.
Well, I got it. It's in the car. Come on, let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's play a bunch of guys and go get it.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
why don't
just
you guys take
guys
a break while I check
getting
out some
stuff.
props?
Hey, you want me to untie you while we wait for your aunt to come back?
Oh, that's okay, Miguel. I'm okay. Am I flush?
That was the dumbest thing when this girl here, tied up girl, goes, tied up so it makes it seem like I'm really tied up. Tie me up good. No one would ever say that. You could just stand there with your hands behind your back and fake it. This is rehearsal. And even during the play, you don't even need to do that. This is stupid. She's going to be truly tied up. They're not going to be able to undo her, and they're going to save her in the nick of time. And they're not going to know how a real fire accidentally started below the stage.
Do I look a little red to you?
Unless she's going to die, don't do this. Don't tease us with, oh, she almost died, because we know she's not going
A little
to.
warm.
So this is just
my
kind of dumb,
imagination,
this
I guess.
writing, in my opinion.
If you're gonna have a problem playing a witch burned at the stake, I'll gladly take your part.
Oh my God. That would be so funny if they switched and Kay took the part and then, oh my gosh, she might actually do it. They might switch her right now and then Kay burns. And then Kay's going to have like a deformed, melted half of her face. Miguel will never love her. She'll go truly insane and really join Tabitha on the witch side. She'll be a melted witch. Oh my God. I think it's going to happen. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes, burn Kay. Burn
You
Kay.
don't even need to wear any makeup.
I mean, even her own sister will probably be upset. Her sister that's always ragging on her.
Thanks, Kay. That's really considerate of you, but Aunt Grace would have to start shuffling everybody around, and I don't want to let her down. I'll be okay. It's just that it all seems so real. The fire and everything.
The fire isn't catching
Please
fast.
switch. Please switch. Yeah, the writers aren't that good. That would be amazing if they did that. And we want burnt, twisted Kay to go psycho.
Oh, for the days when I had my power. I could start a huge conflagration with a snap.
This is normal invasion. This isn't the
Remember
past.
the fire of London, Timmy? You did that? Child's play. An entire city went up, just like that.
Doesn't mean she's going to burn. She's under the stage, setting the stage on fire. The burning stage will collapse on her.
Well,
Just use a blowtorch. Yeah, that would be easier.
Timmy doesn't like this, Tabitha. Timmy doesn't want to see the poor girl go up in flames.
then look the other way.
Then look the other way.
It's either charity or us. If I don't destroy her now, she'll come back and get us, you and me. And she'll have her revenge, and then we'll be ashes and cinders.
Don't say that, Tabitha.
Yeah, but wooden beams fall when they're on
Charity
fire.
gets a memory back. And
Also, it would be
remembers
incredibly
hearing
hot.
my voice the night I burned the house down, the Standish house.
She's doing this the old-fashioned way when she literally has laser eyes. They showed her do this the last episode. She took her laser eyes and burned a woman instantly. Meanwhile, she's not using her laser eyes to just light the stage on fire. Or the girl when she walks down the street. Or anytime she ever sees the girl, she could have burned her instantly. She does these convoluted, stupid things when she has laser eyes.
What was that phrase from?
No, she got the powers back, Shannon. She did a thing recently. I even said, oh, she got her powers back because she did some magical thing like a couple episodes ago. No, yeah, I know she lost them, but she did. Then they screwed up when they gave her the power to do whatever she did in the last episode.
60s?
Which 60s?
Remember? It was, she did the seance, and then after the seance, she did something else.
My voice the night I burned the house down, the Standish house.
Oh yeah, and she used her powers to resurrect Timmy. It wasn't a flashback. No, it was not. She did the seance where the priest stopped her. That was post powers. That's magic. And she also brought Timmy back to life after he got killed by the doll, the cat.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, the priest interrupted it, but she still did it. She summons the demons. We saw them.
I'm really feeling kind of hot, Miguel.
Maybe you need to
She's
try
done
it.
magical
I think I
things
saw
multiple
this in
times
the
since
lobby.
losing her
I'll come
powers.
with you, Miguel.
You too, Jessica? That way we can bring enough for everyone. I
love how everyone has to speak out loud and justify their actions. Can you come with me? Then that way we have enough for everyone so you can carry more because I'm only one person with 2 hands. Okay, now the audience knows why you're coming and we're leaving her alone on stage to burn alone. They may as well have the actress say that. Let's have them say so much.
And then Miguel says, "Where's the proof of the witches?" And then I say, what do I say?
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, that the demons, the seance wasn't magical powers. That's something that anyone could have done by saying those words. I like how he's coughing going, smoke, smoke. So now we know why he's coughing.
Get out of here! Not until Charity is burning at the stake. As her ancestor, Prudence Standish, had me burning at the stake 300 years ago.
Kay and Jessica went to get the sodas. I didn't want to leave you alone. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh, he's like, oh, F.
Start untying yourself.
Start untying yourself. She can't. He's making it hotter by fanning the flames. It has 9 seasons, 2,231 episodes, and we're on episode 105. It is the worst plan to burn someone.
Caviar?
Yeah, what else?
Oh, come on, Teresa. There's plenty of sturgeon in the sea.
Those mini 90s sweaters.
Sorry, that was pretty lame. Lighten up, Teresa.
I am really sorry, Ethan. I have heard that caviar is really expensive.
It's no big deal, really. Now, weren't you saying something about fixing dinner?
Yeah, I know you brought up all that fancy food, but I found some frozen shrimp in the freezer, and I thought if I could find the ingredients for Mama's
Sounds
rice.
great.
It is. My grandmother brought the recipe from the old country, and Mama says it goes back generations.
Tell you what. What do you say we have a cook-off? We got some clams in the fridge. Give me an hour, and I'll serve you a steaming bowl of good old clam chowder.
And I'll stir up the shrimp and Spanish rice.
Yeah, the perfect blend of 2 cultures.
Well, we can't let all this food
Oh, how perfect.
You thinking raw oysters?
with lemon juice.
Well, you are in luck. You happen to be snowed in with one of the world's great oyster shuckers.
Oh, talk is cheap.
Yeah, watch closely. It's all on the wrist.
Gwen's gonna show up and burn her alive.
Lemon?
Ew.
Here you go.
Oh, ladies first.
Clams are disgusting. Ew.
Mmm.
Good, huh?
I can't remember when I didn't love
Hi, Frankie.
oysters.
Hi, Frankie.
And for you?
Thanks.
I mean, they're a freaking couple. Look at them.
Thanks. That was great.
Thanks. That was great.
Another?
This is like,
I've got some shucking to
he
do.
talks like a robot.
Clams fresh from the bay. You know, I'm going to put together a clam chowder that Julia Child would be proud of.
Julia Child?
Why should I give up my dream? Gwen's not here. Maybe there's a chance for Ethan and me. In fact, maybe there's a good one.
Clams are disgusting. Mussels, oysters, all of them. Nice hotel rooms. Oh yeah, Gwen's gonna come into the living room and be like, "I'll surprise him," and then she's gonna like be like naked or something, and they're gonna walk in and she's gonna go, "Ugh." Fire will come out of her face like Tabitha. Wait, we gotta rewind this. We gotta see this again. She's always run into him with a towel. Uh-oh. We're here. May as well have sex. Nothing else. No other option.
Oh.
What?
I thought this was a closet.
I did an Invasion.
So did I.
I knew about it by seeing previews for it, but commercials. I never watched it.
Oh, I get it.
What?
That guy, that sleazy manager. He didn't want to believe that we didn't want to share a room. So he gave us an adjoining door.
Yeah, wink, wink.
That jerk.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Well, good night.
Night.
Yeah, they both want to fool around. So obvious.
Luis. Hey! I signed you up for baseball camp. You got a whole week.
Baseball camp.
That's great, but I thought we couldn't afford it.
Well, who told you that?
Well, Mama said since we got the new house.
No. My son is the best damn baseball player in this town. No other kid comes
That
close.
sounds like
And now
Hank.
you're gonna get a chance to show him you're not getting left out.
Is that the actor that will play the
Don't you
dad
worry about the money.
later? If they ever find the dad? Or is that just Hank doing another line?
But you did get the money, didn't you?
Hi, Frankie.
Where? Where'd you get it? Did you steal it from the Cranes?
Is he talking to his dad? In his head? Good night, anyone who's leaving.
I noticed that you didn't comb your hair when you got out of the shower.
I forgot to buy a brush when I picked up the other things at the store.
That's what I thought. So I have an extra one.
Great. Very nice. You've shared. Thanks.
Have the enemies.
It scared me. Sex is no accident. Oh my god. She slips, flips, and lands on the guy. That is so ridiculous. Hey, it's probably happened sometime. On all the people on the planet, there must have been two people who have tripped and fallen onto each other and then had a baby instantly. You know? It's like, oh no, goes in, and you go, when it pops out, baby comes out right with it. That has to have happened at least once. Instant baby. That was a good one, Nikki.
Come on, Snow, give me a break.
Paul, I did go on my date. I actually went on 3 days in a row. We hung out. It has been interesting. So, yes. Frankie! Oh my god, Frankie, you're making me hit the buttons. Oh my god. Frank's yelling at me because he wants. Come on, Snow, she's yelling at the Snow. Did I skip forward or backwards? What has happened?
Break.
I hung out with this person Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, yes.
Let up just a little.
It's very bizarre. Yeah, arcade lady. It's very bizarre. I haven't hung out with anyone in thousands of years, and now this is happening. Did not expect it. Met the person in real life at an arcade. Crazy. No apps, no dating nonsense, no texting, no matching. Unbelievable. And I've said for a long time, I just need to meet somebody in real life. I'll meet somebody on a commercial or on a TV show, some sound person or a makeup person, someone on the set. That's what I always thought was going to happen. Arcade, next best place. Crazy. Fingers crossed. We don't know each other very well, obviously, yet. So hopefully it works out and we both still like each other in a while. Who knows what'll happen, but it's been cool. Nice just to hang out and talk to someone, honestly. So, yeah. Pretty crazy.
So I can get up to the cabin and Ethan and I can have a romantic dinner together. Please.
Old recipes
The guy in the convenience store is like, hey, you can hang out with me.
are terrific, Teresa. This rice is world class.
Well, your chowder took first prize, hands and
Yeah, it is hard to meet people in
I
real life
vote
now,
both
for
dishes
sure.
get a blue ribbon, and we call this cook-off a draw.
I guess we make a good team.
I guess we do.
Frankie, do you want to sit with me?
Something?
Gwen. She was supposed to call me the minute she got home.
Oh,
What's up? Don't
Hope she's all right.
Don't bark at me,
I'm sure she is, Ethan.
okay?
Teresa,
No.
I know I asked you not to mention to Gwen that you were ever here.
And I won't.
What? I'm not asking you to lie.
Stay in your
It's
bed.
just-
She was upset when she saw us together before.
Of course, and all those incidents.
Invasion,
were
you almost made it. We're almost done.
But still, she wouldn't understand.
Don't fall
Her
asleep yet.
imagination would run wild, and she'd end up getting hurt.
I understand.
And the last thing I want to do is hurt her. I want to protect her.
I won't say a word. It's the least I can do after you were so understanding about my father.
Oh. Yeah.
I know your father thinks Papa stole from him, but I am sure it was some sort of mix-up. Mama swears that Papa isn't a thief, and I'll never believe he could do anything wrong. I'm sure he is as honest as Mama says he is. I know that, Ethan.
Well, it's good you feel
I
that
know
strongly,
she's
Teresa.
seen some of my videos,
afraid
but
of
that's
what will
about
happen
it. I
if
don't know if
he's
she watches the
found.
streams.
My brother Luis
Even if she did, I
wasn't-
don't think she'd care that I'm like talking about it. I'm not like giving any details away about this person.
Arrested.
I hope for your sake that never happens.
I love him, Ethan. Even though he
Adam,
left
that's
all
what
those
we were.
years ago,
That's
and
what she and
get-
I were both saying. To meet someone who is similar in age, likes the same things, you both find each other attractive, you, neither of you are in a relationship, and I mean that's all we've had so far. But then to stay in the same lane with each other and grow and to not grow apart and to like the same things over years and like people's like to change as people. Everyone changes every year. I changed so much as a person in my 20s, 30s, 40s. To be able to change and still want to be with that person is pretty rare nowadays. I have these friends who got married. I went to their wedding in like 2012 and they were like obsessed with each other. They're like perfect for each other. And they're still madly in love. It's like so rare nowadays. My parents are still together. So I always hope to be like them. And, you know, I know a lot of my friends' parents are together, but then I know people, all my friends that I have from Massachusetts, their parents are still together. But everyone I know in LA, their parents are not together. So, except I did meet some friends out here who are also from Massachusetts and their parents are together. I think Massachusetts has a higher stay together ratio. I mean, I know it's happens, but it is more rare nowadays, unfortunately.
Remember him. He's in my...
I walked up to her and said something to her. I was with my friend. I said, I need to go talk to this girl. And then I did it. And it was really weird. I don't normally do that. And then she instantly was like, hey, it's weird that it worked. But yeah, it did.
Now, my father never left me, but I barely know him. It's understandable, I suppose. You know, I was away in school when I was growing up, and every time I'd come home, he was busy or away on a business trip.
I'm sure he loves you.
You know, my father didn't teach me how to ride a bike or skate or make snowballs. It was Pilar.
Thanks,
How
Hulk.
did she teach you?
What?
Well, how much did you learn?
I don't want to get too excited too fast, though, you know. I want stop yelling at me, Frankie. You know, it's just a person I'm hanging out with. I've done that over the years. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully both of us like each other more as time goes on. But for right now, it's just nice to go have something to go do, you know? So I'm just not going to get too excited right now because then it'll be harder later if it doesn't work out. Frankie, don't yell at me.
What are you talking about?
Come on, we're gonna have a snowball fight. And I better warn you, I have a great arm.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll see.
Oh, Gwen's going to catch them.
I have to warn
They're
you.
going to get wet from the snowballs and they're going to have to dry off and take a shower. Oh my God. They're fooling around.
I play baseball.
Oh, really? Well, watch out. It's so beautiful.
Really a picture postcard. Sneak attack! Of course, you know this means war. Better watch. No, kid. Feel like a little girl.
I'm trying to get Frankie to sit on my lap, but I can't pick him up. He's yelling at me.
It's okay. I'll have it out in a minute.
No, I can't untie these ropes, Miguel.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
Yeah, I watched Dexter's Laboratory when I was little.
Smell smoke. Don't tell me you're really planning on burning Charity at the stake.
The torch wasn't even lit. No, but don't you smell it?
Smell something.
Yeah.
Where's it coming from?
I'll get you out, Charity. Hang on.
That's even more beautiful, Shannon. What's truly beautiful is when the snow is like over your head and over the doors and it's 6 feet, and then you get to shovel a path and a tunnel through it. That's truly amazing.
Stay back, stay back. Can't get to the doll, 911.
Hang on.
This is insane. This woman just watched her sister burn to death, and now she's watching her niece burn to death.
I'll get the knot out.
Please, Miguel, please.
How the hell did this happen?
I don't get her untied.
DC the extinguisher. It won't work.
I can't get the knot out.
I can't get
Help me,
Charity,
please.
Charity, we're gonna set you free, but you can help me out by not pulling on the rope, okay? Let us do the work.
He spends time talking to her when they should just pick her up on the stake and carry her away 1 foot and she'll be safe. They could literally just pick her up. Just pick her up.
From now
She's not tied to the stage floor.
I'll fix those knots so no one can ever untie them.
Here, some scissors. Oh my God!
Charity!
No, don't leave me!
The women are not heavy, and no human is heavy enough to not be able to pick up right there. 200 pounds, you can pick someone up and just move them. Especially when there's multiple people. Sorry, guys, she has to die. We can't do anything.
Very astute, Sam. Let's go, Princess.
Oh my God, what if she kills Timmy? What if she accidentally kills Timmy, her best friend? She's so selfish.
One doesn't die from the flames at the stake, Timmy. It's the smoke inhalation that does you in. I should know.
Yeah, Shannon, good point, Shannon.
Can't breathe.
Charity, everything's gonna be all right. Just relax. How's it going?
I can't seem to cut it.
Hank, where's your extinguisher?
This is ridiculous.
Busted too.
Both of them are busted. Tabitha got to all the extinguishers. This is incredible. I really want her to die. This is like so pointless. Don't do this if she's not going to actually die. It's not even like interesting. Just kill her.
Stand back! Save yourself!
I don't care about myself. Only you, Charity.
No, Miguel, no!
No, don't care about her. This is stupid.
Can't breathe, Tabitha.
Yeah, everyone spit on her. Quick, take out your wieners and take a leak. Everyone whiz on her. Then she'll be saved.
Well, it's over now.
Take a dump on the fire.
Save Charity now. Come on, Terry. Let's go.
We won't miss her. We actually want her. Whoa! That's insane. Oh my God, is she actually dying? This would be insane. Hey, where's the fireman? Maybe they finally show up. They didn't show up to the last time she was on fire. That was crazy. That just cranked up. Maybe Kay will use some sort of magic she doesn't realize she has. Oh, did I just say has? And she'll save her. Oh my God. They'd be like, yeah, she died. That was it. Sorry, we wrote her off the show.
You are my passion for life.
Is this a commercial? Okay, good.
I won.
Hey, you're lucky I took mercy on you. Death by snowball is a tough way to go.
See ya, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sexy Seinfeld.
Well, that's a good old country power outage. It means the furnace is dead. It's electric.
So that means...
That means it's gonna get pretty cold in here tonight.
Oh. I like cold.
We're gonna have to, oh my God, they're gonna have to cuddle to keep warm. They'll get hypothermia. Oh my God, they'll have to have sex.
I'm talking about around freezing. We're gonna have to sleep in front of the fire.
I don't mind at all. That's fine with me. Well, it's just that,
What?
Well, I don't have anything.
I like that he just is like an android. Lights go down, power's out, must sleep in front of fire. Doesn't even look into what actually happened. Doesn't know the power's actually out. Just jumps to the definite conclusion of we have to sleep in front of the fire because the lights just got low.
Sleeping. I didn't bring any pajamas or anything.
Doesn't check.
Why would you? All you're supposed to do was to get me to sign those papers for my father, and you're supposed to head back to Harmony.
Oh, thank you for reminding us. We forgot.
In the bedroom dresser, lower left-hand drawer, you'll find some pajamas.
Great.
I'm gonna load up on some logs. We're gonna need this fire to last all night.
Oh my gosh, she's living a dream.
It's just like I told Mama. It's fate. Tonight, I'll be all alone with Ethan. I have
This
one
show
whole
just
night
feels
with
like
him
such a
before
different
bed.
type of soap opera. It
This
doesn't
is
really
my
feel like a
chance
soap
to tell
opera.
Ethan that he's the
It
man
feels
of
like
my
this weird psycho dream. I can't seem to see it. Like when they showed that clip of Days of Our Lives, it looked so like basic and plain and simple and empty. There's something different about this show. Like the characters are just a little off, which makes it a little more, I don't know, niche. It's something different about it. It's a little more playful and weird. I love this show. It's the best show ever made.
Hey,
I'm still standing here.
thanks for loaning me the brush.
Oh, keep it. Like I said, I have another one.
Yeah. Well,
I guess I better turn in.
yeah.
Good night.
Night.
I'm just going to keep standing here.
I hope you sleep well.
Not counting on it. And I'd just be up all night waiting for dawn to come. Tomorrow can be very interesting.
He reminds me of someone I know.
Now, will I finally come face to face with the ghost of the man whose disappearance changed my life?
Yeah, I guess that's what I meant, Shannon. That show felt more real. It's more normal. The show's like magical. It's weird. It's whimsical, I guess. I don't know the word. Twoo love.
God, I used to love that man. So much. He was my idol.
Both of them did.
When he took off,
Mary. He styled his hair too.
I began to hate him.
It's been so terrible for you.
And that's why. Because I was so sure that your family was
I don't want to
responsible for my
end.
father's
I want to watch
disappearance.
this forever.
I started hating the Cranes.
I do have to box in the morning, so
Well, maybe we'll find
we'll
your
have
father
to
at the
stop
auto
at
body
this
shop.
one.
And
6
he'll finally
episodes
tell
this
you why he
week.
vanished.
Yeah, well, not counting on it. I finally could be dead. And that guy at the auto body shop, he'd just be using my father's social
He is
security
waiting for the
number.
pity invite.
One way or another, we're gonna get some answers.
Can I sleep with you? I'm scared. He should say, can I sleep with you? I'm scared. Good line.
There's no saving her this time, Timmy. So she'll be an ex-charity.
Each episode's 38 minutes.
Uh-oh.
About
Don't look now, Princess. Timmy and Tabitha have company. What? They're all friends?
the angel. The angel's back. I can hear the noise. Yep. She's coming to save the day.
She's missed the boat this time, Timmy. There's no time for last-minute heroics here.
The angel's just gonna save her easily. She's gonna turn on the sprinklers. Also, why are the sprinklers not turning on? There's an actual fire. Wouldn't the sprinklers turn on way long ago? The angel of death becomes the angel of mercy.
Charity! Miguel! Charity, come on, wake up.
What did that do? Did that lower the flames? I like that Sam, there's no logic. There's no logic to any of these people. Sam was just holding the kid back. But now that the kid broke free and ran to her, Sam went in too. He's like, oh, okay, I won't hold you back. I'll go in the fire too. I didn't want you to get hurt, but now I guess we'll both die. What is Sam's logic? Why did they both go in? They weren't doing anything a second ago, but now I was like, all right, whatever. It doesn't make any sense. Their intensity, they're screaming, I got a house, turn it on. And he turns on. This tiny freaking spritz spray that's coming out of the hose. The intensity is not matched by then what happens. This is so funny. Wow, Murder Dad, you saved the day. But what did the angel even do? The guy sprayed the hose. The angel threw a blue ball in, and then I don't know what happened. Did the flames go down from that? I don't get it.
She's flown away, Timmy. To sulk, no doubt. To brood over
They fixed. She loosened the knots. This is the problem. This magical angel just did magic, and the magic could only loosen the knots. It couldn't just make the entire flame go out and maybe the whole apparatus disappear, the rope. I can do magic, but it's only like a little bit of magic. I can just like loosen a rope. It's just one random power I have, and oh boy, am I lucky that I had it, because it was very handy tonight. It's so stupid. If you're magic, you're magic. You can't just do limited things.
a big black mark.
Well, this kid sucks. Worst angel ever.
Come on, we better pay our respect.
That's what I'm saying. It took like one part of the flame away. Why? Just take it all away, you dumb angel.
Oh dear. Oh, the poor girl seems to have expired.
Smoke inhalation.
No, she's not dead. Let me have a look at her.
She's gonna be okay, isn't she, Sam?
When you're an angel, you're not a kid. You're an eternal
You okay,
being.
Mom? Miguel? My God, what happened to your hand? You got burned.
I'm fine.
There must be a first aid kit around here somewhere. Come on, let me put something on your front.
Bennett, do something. There's an oxygen tank in my car. TC went to go get it.
Oh, such
I'm just
a
gonna
pretty
keep
girl,
petting
so
her head.
Sweet. Oh, to die so young. It's tragic.
No, she's not gonna die. Here we go. Yeah. Put it right here.
Hurry.
Turn it on. It's all right. It's on. Breathe, Charity. Come
It's
on.
not gonna work, and Miguel's gonna have to give her mouth to mouth.
Here, hold this.
Because they're like, we can't do it. This is like illegal, so you need to do it, kid.
What happened? Who was holding the torch?
I was?
Well, where is it?
Well, it's right here, but Dad, it wasn't my fault. I mean, I didn't do anything. Look, it wasn't even lit.
Let me see.
No, let me see it. No, let me see it. Everyone just keeps grabbing the torch. Yeah, one of us will figure out what's going on here. Yeah, it's not lit. Okay, is it on fire right now? No, my hand's not getting burned. Well, how did it cut on before? I don't know. Maybe it was on fire. But look, my hand's. Is it on fire right now? I don't know. What's fire look like? Oh, we just saw fire a second ago. This is weird. Maybe another guy should hold on to it. Maybe someone else should come and yank it from us, and they can figure it out. All these guys just figuring it out. It's weird. I don't get it.
Look me in the eye and tell me.
They're all just saying a lot of nothing.
Are you nuts? I had nothing to do with it. I don't want Charity dead. I just don't want her to.
I love how they just abandoned the girl too. They like are so they're all sporadic. They all have ADD. They're putting the oxygen on this girl, and then they jump up and grab the torch, and then he grabs the torch, and they're looking at it, and they're consumed with this torch now. Meanwhile, they should be looking at the girl who's dying on the ground. They're not monitoring her oxygen. They're not doing anything that they were doing 1 second ago.
Remember her past. I need time to make Miguel fall in love with me.
People are psychopaths.
Wow.
They're gonna hear see a coin on the ground in their room. They're all gonna run out of the room and go, "What's that? What's that? Oh, shiny!"
That's some fire.
That's some outfit.
They were the ones in the torch, just like you said.
Oh, you're swimming in them.
Well, they feel great on.
Here.
Yeah, exactly. Make up your mind. You do want her dead.
Runs on gas.
Hello, Baphomet.
I love hot chocolate.
That'll help you sleep better.
Thanks for taking such good care of me.
It's the least I could do. I mean, feel bad enough you being here.
I want them to cuddle so bad. This is the only storyline I care about right now.
I mean, the only reason you're here is because you need.
They're gonna be cuddling, and that's when Gwen's gonna show up. She's gonna go, I walked through miles of snow to see you and eat freaking clams. And I find you with Teresa. And she's gonna breathe fire all over them.
You need me to sign some papers for my father. I mean, I'm sure you'd rather
This
be
is
back
the
in
best.
harmony.
This
with-
is like my favorite moment on the show so far. In a cabin, in a snowstorm, in front of a fire, cozy sleepover. I want them to hug and cuddle all night and fall in love. I want it so bad. Drinking hot chocolate. Oh my God, this is the best episode.
that guy you're crazy about.
My guy.
Yeah, you know the one you told me have
Gwendolyn,
a crush
destroyer
on?
of Teresa. Teresa has dreams.
I think
She goes over there. Farts on the fireplace. Boom.
it's time for total honesty between us, Ethan. I want us to have a relationship.
He's like, what? I didn't hear you.
And I.
He's not listening.
So about that crush of mine.
He's I thought that was him. Because he's in the other room in bed, not even listening to her. Oh God, her stupid nightmares.
Who
Whoa.
are you?
I'm you. I'm all grown up.
What do you want?
My whole life I've been plagued by the memories of this bloody body.
See ya, Invasion.
Now it's time for me to look under the sheet. I have to see if it was real or a dream. I have to see if it's Martin Fitzgerald.
Pretending he knows how to read.
I'm a murderer. And his son won't rest until he arrests me.
Oh yeah, Luis is gonna run to cuddle her. Someone died. Is this the end? Oh my
Come on,
God.
Charity, breathe. Charity.
Please, God.
Too late for prayers, Gracie. She's a goner. They don't seem to think so, Tabitha. Because they're fools, all of them. They have no
Hello, Christian.
idea what they're dealing
It's going
with,
good.
not a clue.
I've been boxing every day. Today was my one day off. I've been boxing since Friday with a trainer, so I'm doing a lot. And I go back tomorrow morning, and I'm eating incredibly well right now. Like, truly well. I'm like really doing a good job. Nothing heavy, no sugar, no junk. And I've dropped about 9 pounds. I'm trying to go down another 9. And then I'll be on my like ideal weight. So I feel pretty good, actually. I'm sleeping really well too. Speaking of, I'm gonna go to bed right after this ends. Just my normal diet. I'm vegetarian, so I'm just eating like healthy soup and fruit and vegetables, protein and junk. But I'm not eating like I do like to get like shakes and stuff sometimes, and then I eat a lot of like sometimes when I do these streams, I eat junk. Haven't had any alcohol, so you know the basics.
But what if she isn't?
Yeah, losing weight's hard to do. It's not for me because the weight I put on isn't like necessary weight that I have. Like I'm often like exactly the weight I want to be. But if I just change my diet for 2 weeks, I can go up. Or if I eat like say more Burger King and Pizza Hut than usual, then I'll gain weight. I was also lifting heavy weight over the past few months, and I've stopped that for the past 2 months. And I'm only doing body weight and cardio, so I'm losing muscle mass, I'm sure, and the fat that I had on. But I'm never like overweight. So I fluctuate between 20 pounds often. I don't ever really look different though, but I do weigh different. I'm trying to get down to 170 right now. I'm 180. basically. So I gotta lose technically 10 pounds. But anyway, yeah, if I don't eat brand Burger King Impossible Whoppers and I don't eat Pizza Hut or just pizza, I lose weight very fast. In like a week, I can lose 8 pounds.
Stupid. She is. And we're not playing the what-if game, because there is no if. It's over.
Do it, Derek. Do it. Start punching a punching bag and drink a lot of water.
I say so because it is so. I'm tired of you being a doubting Timmy.
Water will wash it away, honestly.
How that angel had to dim her lights as she fled. Teresa, even without my power, Timmy, even without it, I beat that goody two-shoes.
You could do it, Adam.
Teresa.
Cardio, drinking water, and if you only eat vegetables, you'd lose weight and you'd be nourished. That sounds good. Frankie, shush.
Now we don't have to worry about Charity regaining her memory.
Yeah, in that drawer.
My voice the light of the fire.
Yeah, the lamp.
We're home free.
Yes. What? She's coming too. Come on, Charity.
Thank you.
Charity. You're right, Miguel. She's coming too.
Probably. Yeah, you can plug that in and then you select the USB. Pick it at QuickTime if you can. It would probably work. Or MP4, either one of those. I would say diet is incredibly important over activity, honestly. It is good to move, but if you at least cleaned up your diet, you would start burning weight. And then walking. If you could just walk more and diet, nutrition people always say, and I believe it, like, yes, activity is good, but if, say, you worked out like crazy and you still ate bad, nothing's going to happen. You won't lose the weight if you still eat poorly. You have to do diet. Diet is essential. Because all fitness people always say, like, abs are made in the kitchen. You could do all the sit-ups you want, but if you're still eating Burger King, you're never going to have abs because you're just ruining all the exercise. And yeah, I don't know what you're saying, Alucard, but to throw onto metabolism, your metabolism gets better if you eat better. You can help your metabolism speed up by eating proper foods. So, yeah. Obviously, you have to do both exercise and diet. But like, I luckily have good metabolism, so I don't really have to work out to like stay lean. But I'm getting older and it's slowing down. Also, I truly love boxing and punching the punching bag, and that keeps me active. And I also really love jogging, so I do both for fun on my own because I just like to do it, and it's a good time to like go running. Is like I love to listen to music and stuff when I'm running. So if you do that and eat well, I say if you just stick with my diet, most people would hate it and don't like it, but I love it. It's the best food that I eat, the best food in the world. Fruits and vegetables. That's it. Can't beat it. Nothing's better. Take the weasel plan, the Nathan Barnett weasel workout and diet plan.
Right here.
It's worked for me for 44 years.
You saved my life.
Now she's gonna like him again.
Again.
Oh my God. Is she gonna remember? Is her amnesia gone? Oh, thank God. That was annoying and I hated it. Finally, she has her memory back, but I wish she would die ultimately.
When I saved you from the fire at your house?
Also, I don't want to sound like I know everything. I know I'm talking like I know everything. Eat vegetarian and just exercise. I don't know everything. I just know it's worked for me and my dad and my brothers and my whole family has like the same diet. My parents are vegetarian too, which is crazy to me. I never expected them to do that, but yeah, it's a good way to stay lean.
Sure, he has her memory back.
Well, I think you could lose more if you did give up those, but you know, whatever. I know people are in good shape who do eat steak as well, but I feel like if it's not necessary, don't eat it. Flavor is the least important thing in the entire world, in my opinion. I could care less about food. I care more about experiences, visual stimulation, audio stimulation, than flavor. I'd rather be alive and fit and healthy to go experience things. That's why I couldn't care less about food. I never cared about food. I think that's why partly why I'm lean. It's funny, it's interesting, I will say this. My older brother Josh is the heaviest out of everyone in my family, and he's the one that loves food. He loves to eat. He just likes taste. And my dad and Seth and I all don't really care, and we're all lean. So it helps to travel the world and have the energy to still do backflips and keep up with young people. I mean, you've already eaten most things you're going to want to eat in your life. Now you can stop. That's how I think. It's like, I already did it. It's like you visit a place once, you're done with it. I ate this sandwich once, I'm done with it. Don't need it again. Whoa, that was the worst VHS we've had so far. It just cut that scene off. Wow, you could backflip. Literally anyone can learn a backflip. And I'm not even just saying that. It's incredibly easy. Backflips are way easier than people think. If you can jump a foot, you can do a backflip. It just takes time and commitment, and you have to know you can do it. Truly.
You're in charge of the logs. It's really easy. If you see the flames...
Yeah, well, we missed the stupid, annoying blonde girl scene. We don't care about her.
Gonna sleep that far away?
Yeah.
Won't you be cold so far away from the fire?
It's not really your
I don't
knees
wanna
that
crowd you.
it's
After the
your
shock I gave
abs
you when you first came in.
that do backflips. It's your midsection that does it all.
You don't have to be that far
But
away.
I guess it is a full body thing.
Come on,
Sure. Yeah, but it's mostly core.
With me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has abs. You just can't see them. I am of the mentality, I just hate when people say, I can't do that. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's truly stupid. It's ignorant. Everyone can do anything. If you just want, someone who couldn't do it and then did it, they did it. People who couldn't do backflips knew they couldn't do backflips and then they did them. So everyone is someone who can't do something at first until you then do it. So if you want to do it, you could do it. It's saying you can't is saying, I don't want to try to do it, is what the sentences should be that you say.
Once you look, there's no turning back.
Backflips are dangerous.
Well, no,
So is
it's
eating
okay.
bad food all the time.
I have to see who it is.
So there you go. You don't want to do that. That's totally fine. Obviously there are exceptions. People who are born with like maybe one leg or something. But even that, I've seen people with one leg do backflip.
I did it. I did it. Oh my God.
Sheridan?
Eating bad food won't snap your neck. No. But it'll bring depression, anxiety, and shorten your life. So you'll have less time to practice your backflips. So we just got ripped off here, you guys. That episode 105, just was like totally screwed. It just ended. There's like VHS messes going on here. Crap. This is not a very satisfying ending. We have to wait till next week. Should I go to episode 105 on YouTube? Yeah, maybe I should. Hang on a second. Yeah, I want to see the end here. Passions App 105. November 29th. Oh, we're getting this. So this episode's one of the last November episodes. What day of the week was November 29th, 1999?
It was Monday, November 29th, 1999.
It was a Monday episode. So we have a couple more in November. So we're getting close to the Christmas episodes. They just skipped over Thanksgiving. They didn't even do a Thanksgiving episode. Oh, I guess the Pilgrim stuff is supposed to be Thanksgiving themed. Is that what I'm to understand? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff going on with Tabitha. Okay, hang on. Let me show it to you guys. Okay. Oh, it's all cropped weird. Because I was doing unsolved mysteries. Hang on. Okay. We missed a good amount, so let's watch this now. This is the ending of the episode.
You saved my life. Again.
We saw this, right?
You remember when I saved you from the fire at your house?
Yeah.
Sure he has her memory back.
Tabitha just screwed herself. She just gave the girl her memory back. This is awesome.
All my plans with Miguel up in smoke. I'll never get Miguel now.
Literally up in smoke. Time to join the dark side, Kay.
I'm sick, period. How could this have happened? No. What is it, princess?
What is it, princess?
This is the end of you, Tabitha.
Well, this really hits the spot, considering I could be drinking champagne right now.
Oh my god, it's so crappy.
I guess it's time to go home.
You can't even see her mouth moving. The compression is horrible.
And there's always the Caribbean.
Good news, young lady.
The snowplows?
They just got through. The roads are being cleared.
Oh, great.
She's gonna show up.
You can be surprised when I arrive in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
Slip into bed with him.
Oh my god, he's gonna be bed with both of them.
Gwen has a right to be jealous.
This is amazing.
I'm not the innocent you think I am. I love you, Ethan, and I always will. Wow. It's such a relief to be able to say that.
That would be so
I've
funny.
wanted to for so long.
That would be so funny if both of them kissed Teresa on accident. Ethan kisses her, and then Gwen kisses her. She's just kissing everybody.
Ethan? Ethan?
Hey, you can never have too many pillows, right?
When did you...
When did I what?
You didn't hear what I said?
No, what did you say?
Never mind.
Okay. Well,
He's like, okay.
since you're sleeping
Yeah.
closest to the fire, you're in charge of the logs. It's really easy. If you see the flames getting low, you just throw another log on, okay?
You're gonna sleep that far away?
Yeah.
Won't you be cold so far away from the fire?
Well, I don't want to crowd you, after the shock I gave you when you first came in.
Why don't you both just sleep with your feet to the fire? And then you can be separated that way. After the shock I gave you by literally molesting you for 5 minutes, kissing and kissing and kissing you. Like what he did is, if she didn't want it, that would be horrible. But although she was kissing him back and he's not thinking about that, he's not thinking, yeah, you kissed me back, huh? So do you think she was just standing there like this?
You don't have to be that far away from the fire. You'll freeze. Come on, you'll be much warmer if you sleep closer with me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, very sure.
Oh no.
Once you look, there's no turning back. You'll know what you did.
I have to see who it is.
The compression on YouTube is so bad. Who is it? Who is it? Is she discovering the truth in her dream?
I did it. I did it. Oh my God.
Sheridan?
Here he comes. He's coming to cuddle her.
I did it.
He murdered my father.
Oh my God. He murdered my father when I was a kid.
Shannon! What's going on there, Shannon? Are you okay?
I did it. Oh my God. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh.
Get in bed and cuddle her. It's the only option. There we go. Romance is blooming. Yes. Oh, and that's where it ends. There's no time for pants. Are you kidding me? He needs to save her. Boner and all. Just go in as it is. Well, there we go. Episode 99. I mean, 106. 105. I can't read numbers. Nice to see the air date. So that was one of the last days of November. We're going to get into the December episodes next week. And we'll hopefully hit some Christmas stuff. I want to start seeing Christmas episodes for us as we lead up to Christmas. There we go. We'll go back to the DVDs. Obviously. Hopefully the other episodes don't get screwed up. We've got some higher quality on our hands. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody. This was a bit of a long one. Wow, we almost hit 6 hours. We watched an extra episode, so thanks for partying. We'll be back next Wednesday, as usual, 5 p.m. California time, 8 p.m. East Coast. This Sunday, I stream again. I stream every Sunday and Wednesday now. Wednesday is Passions. Sunday is Unsolved Mysteries. See you there. Sunday afternoon, I try to start around noon. It depends on if I have boxing. I don't know if I'm going to have boxing every Sunday, but I started at 2 p.m. California time, 5 p.m. East Coast. I try to start earlier so that people in Europe can watch. So hopefully I can start at noon on Sunday and I can schedule boxing around that. So yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll see you on Sunday, hopefully. Sunday was a big crowd. It was crazy how many people were here. But nothing beats the Wednesday streams, in my opinion. Freaking Passions, man. I love it. Well, thanks for hanging with me. I'm going to end it, I guess. See you in the Discord. Thank you for $82. We blew the goal out of the water. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. See, this is weird. I'm not going to see you guys for like a week if you don't come on Sunday. I don't like that. Every time I end these streams, I end going, should I do it again on Friday? And then I never do because I end up editing videos and working on stuff. Thank you, Shannon. I'm going to look into those other DVDs because we're going to be hitting season 2 soon. I can't believe we've gotten through almost all of season 1. I think we're only like, what, like 20 something away to the end of the season. That's only going to be like 2 or 3 more weeks. Oh boy. Will you start Sunday earlier? I try to start at noon California time, 3 p.m. East Coast, Adam. So I'm going to try to do that. So, was stuck at work through the entire stream last Sunday. Oh, bummer, Adam. Well, hopefully you can come by. No pressure. That's why I'm doing 2 streams a week now, so some people can see one or the other. I know we're watching 2 separate things, but hopefully you can see something. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you Sunday. Bye, everyone.